police activity,
Okay.
an ambulance.
It's basically
And they went to John D.
Right.
Came from here and went to John D.
How far away is John D?
70 miles.
Of guys.
Okay, so
You can't get there.
In
The
SWAT
road's
gear.
right,
And the road's blocked at the bottom with sheriffs.
right. We saw that at the 395.
Yep. And then at the top at Idlewild is about a third of the way up.
Okay, can you describe, if you don't mind, just describe your firsthand account of what you saw up there when you went up? So you went up the 395
Yeah, I was
and
headed
you were
to the
stopped.
meeting.
Okay, you were headed to the meeting.
Yes.
And what did you observe?
Well, not very many cars, a few. And then hitting over Idlewild up to the snow park.
Describe where Idlewild is, because I'm at the Silver Spur, for instance, and I drove down
So you
to the
drive
395.
North drive north from Burns on Highway 395.
Yes, sir.
And probably about 20 miles up,
Okay.
going up into the mountains, came on a few cars stopped, and then lights of red lights, and state police and others, maybe FBI.
Brandon said the FBI did talk to him and told him that anybody that's at the refuge now is free to leave, but they got to go now.
You got to go now? Okay. All right. Have we gotten message to anybody
That's
out
from
there?
Brandon Curtis.
Have we gotten message? Can we send somebody up? We need to get permission to send somebody up there and tell them. We need to give them that word right now.
I'm sure
Okay.
they have it already, Pete.
Well, we don't know. We need to confirm that.
Probably telling him over an LRAD or something.
Okay, can we send somebody up there? I need to know. Let me talk to Brandon. We need to send somebody up there and clear it out. We'll get them out. I'll freaking, if I have to go up there and tell them to get the fuck out. You know what I mean? Sorry. Enough is enough. They need to go.
541-588-1302. Who's that? Somebody's calling us from local.
Yeah.
Call that number. See who that is.
Yeah, hold the stick real quick, if you don't mind.
I got you. Okay, you guys. This is so you can see. More sheriffs are arriving here.
Hey, what's up? Hey, let's go. Jump in. Let's go. We're out of here.
Let's go.
I need you to keep this rolling. Okay, Benny? Let's go. Has anyone gotten word
It's okay, buddy.
from or to the refuge?
Somebody drag me out there?
Huh?
Somebody drag me out to the refuge?
Has anyone got word from or to the refuge? Has anyone spoken to them out there? Okay, you guys, we're headed somewhere right now.
You know, O'Shaughnessy's on that. There's people coming in.
Is on that what?
He's probably trying to get up to the refuge.
Okay,
They need vehicles to get out. They need people up there so we can haul them out of there.
well, call Brandon right now.
Where's the phone?
Okay, listen, they need to give us a freaking chance to get people out of there, okay?
They will.
Seriously, okay? Nobody needs to get freaking hurt. FBI, if you're hearing this, just slow your roll a little bit, okay? We'll get them out. If I have to go up there.
Who was that you just talked to?
Huh?
Who was that you
Don't
just...
worry about that.
Don't worry about it?
Nope.
You didn't talk to Brandon?
No, call Brandon and tell them, Kenny and I will go up there, Kenny, right?
Yeah.
We'll go up there and we'll get them out of there. Slow your roll, FBI. Slow your roll, okay? If they've taken Ammon into custody, okay? It's time for, there's women and children up there, okay? There's women and children.
Hey.
We need to go get them out.
Here, Pete wants to talk to you.
Brandon. Hey, Brandon, dude, tell them, okay, if we, Kenny and I will go up there. We'll clear that place out. I will clear the place out.
Tell them to give
They
us
need
a
to slow
chance
the
to
roll.
go up there and get those people out. We can get them out. We're going to need to have vehicles getting them out.
No, dude. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? I will get them the fuck out of there. They don't need to go up and kill anybody. Okay? They don't need to do that. That's stupid. I will go clear the fucking place, and I'm not bullshitting. I will go fucking. It's time for them to go.
There's
They gotta
kids
go.
up there. A lot of children. There's a lot of kids.
I'm going right now. I'm going right now to the checkpoint. I'm going to the FBI compound. Right. Okay. Call me back, dude. I'm serious. Kenny and I'll go up there. We'll have that place cleared up. We'll get vehicles. We'll get them out. Tell them to slow their fucking row. Nobody needs to get hurt. Okay? All right. That's stupid. That's stupid. They'll leave. They'll go. Okay? They're not going to be staying there. There's not going to be no standoff. If Ammon's in custody, it's over. It's done. Okay? Enough of this. Nobody needs to get hurt. Does anybody disagree with what I just said?
No.
Am I wrong
Okay.
here?
No,
Kenny?
you're right.
Blaine Cooper put a video up.
Where is Blaine Cooper right now?
Well, if he's putting a video up, that means he wasn't with him.
He could still be using his cell phone to
Okay.
put his video.
No. No. They're in an area where there's no cell phone coverage.
Some people had phones down there that were working when I was down there like 3 days ago. So,
Seriously, they don't need to go up there right now. Okay? There's no reason to do this. All right? We will go get them out. Right?
Right.
Kenny, is there any reason for them to stay right now?
No, not at all.
None. Stop this now. Okay? FBI, I mean, is the stream still going? We have a green bar across the
I
bottom
don't see
there?
anything from Blaine Cooper.
Yes.
Okay. There's no video. I'm going to the FBI compound right now.
You can't.
Yeah, don't. Yeah. For my profanity. I'm sorry. Kind of.
Just be careful, Pete.
Be heavily on this stream, and I'm going to be extremely responsible, and I'm going to have to be.
There's the birdie.
Huh?
There's the birdie in there.
Yeah, we got a helicopter in the air right now, ladies and gentlemen.
They're going to be on extreme alert, Pete.
yeah.
I know.
Seriously. That's why he's telling you not to do this.
Who?
Because they're going to be on extreme alert. Seriously.
Yeah, no, I'm going to stay away. I just want to see what's going on.
You can look. They're not going to shoot you just for looking at it.
I don't know, they point them guns at the one cars pretty easily.
Yeah. Hey. I'm near the airport.
Get a good signal.
Thing like give them the opportunity to clear.
I can
They
hear a
need to be
helicopter in the
notified, and they need to be
background.
spoken
Can't
to by
really see it.
people
I'm
that,
by the airport.
you know, people that can talk to. I mean, Kenny and I can go up there. I'll clear that freaking place out, dude. Seriously, it's time for them to go. If Ammon is in custody, it's time for them to go. I got that from Captain O. He heard that from the FBI. You did not hear that directly from the FBI? Okay. All right. I'm not going to approach the gate at the FBI. They're on high alert, obviously.
Yeah, they got.
There's no reason for me to do that, right? Don't you agree? Yeah. Do you think I should approach the front gate? Okay. I'm able. No, there's no road. Block, so I'm able to. It's a county road.
Waiting for any more updates. Wow, I'm at a loss. I don't even know what direction things could go from here. You've got two options. It's either done, it's over, or you will have possibly thousands of Americans, of people that supported their cause that will convene on this area.
Guys, I want to go up there. I want to go up there and clear it. Can I go up there to clear it? Come on out. Can I come out? Can I come out? Can I come out?
He said, get back in the van.
PJ, what FBI phone call are you talking about? The one telling O'Shaughnessy they were free to go, but they had to leave now, or what call? What call were you referring to? I will try that. Also, sometimes it just has to be refreshed. But I see the stream down. I do have Ammon Bundy, 3 others arrested in Oregon amid shots fired reports. Hang on, I will bring that up on your screen momentarily. That is breaking from RT. So give me a second to get this up here. And it too many screens. It reads, Ammon Bundy, 3 others arrested in Oregon standoff amid shots fired reports. Ammon Bundy, the leader of an armed group occupying the federal wildlife refuge near Burns, Oregon, and 3 others have been arrested by law enforcement amid shots being fired, according to local media. And that's all that we have for that right now. Okay, I'm going to get this, I'm going to cut a news clip to get this out breaking. We have breaking news coming out of RT. Pete Santilli has been live, but went down as he was approaching the FBI gate to see if he could be of assistance in removing individuals from the wildlife refuge. The last we know from him, he was told as he was getting out of his van to talk to them, he was told to get back into the van, and his stream has been cut. The report from RT.
I want to go up there. I want to go up there and clear it. Can I go up there to clear it? Come on out. Can I come out? Can I come out? Can I come out?
He said, get back in the van.
Okay, that was just obviously that was just replaying from the last bit that he got out. Anyway, as RT reads, Ammon Bundy and 3 others arrested in Oregon standoff amid shots fired, reports. And it says, Ammon Bundy, the leader of the armed group occupying a federal wildlife refuge near Burns, Oregon, and 3 others have been arrested by law enforcement amid shots being fired, according to local media. This is what KATU News is reporting, that 4 were arrested, including Ammon Bundy, near the wildlife refuge. And, of course, Pete Santilli reporting that Ammon Bundy is in custody. So that's what we know right now. We will get you updated as quickly as we can when we know more. This has been Mike Callahan with the Watchman News. Okay, and I'm getting that up. I'm going to refresh Pete's stream and see. Oh, I see. I think it's coming back up. Possibly. Let me give it a refresh.
I want to go up there. I want to go up there and clear it. Can I go up there to clear it? Come on out. Can I come out?
This is what we heard
Can I come
before.
out? Can I come out?
He said, get back in the van.
That is what we heard before. I thought I seen the wheel spinning. I'm looking to see if TVOI Michael Emery has went live. I'm looking for that now. I do not see his channel live. I have something from 48 minutes ago, but it's just 9 seconds, so we will check it out though. For sure. Let me get the right screen up. Okay. I see him walking towards his vehicle smoking a cigarette.
Block the road to John Day, people.
Pen and a piece of paper.
Why?
Can't go that way.
Why not?
They're shutting it down. They won't tell me why.
Wow. I'm going to replay that. Pay close attention to at least what's going on. I know it's short, but that 9 seconds or 8 seconds says a lot.
Block the road to John Day, people.
Pen and a piece of paper.
Why?
Can't go that way.
Why not?
They're shutting it down. They won't tell me why.
And there you go. That is the last from Michael Emery. Per his channel, we did hear him while Pete was up at the hospital. We did hear Mr. Emery there, so we do know he is safe. The last we know is that he was at the hospital. So I just saw somebody saying in Pete's chat it doesn't end because Ammon is arrested. It just started. So I would imagine. I don't know. I can't predict the future, but I think a lot of people in this country are fed up. And I think a lot of people in this country were looking up to what was going on out there for hope. Hope that we could maybe turn things around in this country. And we'll see. We will see. I personally think that they felt like they have to squelch what's going on because...
We're going to the courthouse right now.
Sorry, Pete's back.
No, you don't go to the courthouse. Pete.
Hello?
Don't go out there.
I'm gonna go to the sheriff's department.
Blaine, what's the situation there?
Oh, it's Blaine.
Okay, this is what I need to advise you, Blaine. Are you ready? Dude, you know I love you with all my heart, man. I know you know that, okay? This is what I want you to do. I want you to assume the leadership role right now, okay? I just left the FBI compound, and we're getting word. Everyone right now is free to go. You're free to go. And what I want you to do, I'm actually trying to get up there, to get permission to go up there. But I got word that Ammon is in Ryan Payne. Good, good. Hold on just one second. I'm on the phone with Chris Briles. Yeah, Mr. Briles, I need to go and speak to...
Hang in there while the coverage is spotty. Are there any questions or anything, babe? Sorry if people have been...
Kenny, you and me will go clear that fucking thing. Actually, I need a private moment with you two. Just me, you, and Kenny. Ben, we'll tell you what it was about.
Yeah, no.
You got the stream running?
They want us to be in the vehicle.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get all this stuff out as quickly as what I can. Somehow. Huh. Sorry, folks. I'll be right with you. I really apologize. Obviously, with everything going on, I'm trying to do a lot in the background, and
Violence.
If some of them won't be stupid, stay and fight.
Were you able to message her, babe?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I knew it when they were setting up them cameras. Where just in case somebody comes back and tolerates back, they had to set up the cameras around here. But they knew ahead of time what the hell they were going to do. Can't trick me and you. Knew exactly what they were going to do.
They're not gonna let us go get him.
Huh?
They're not gonna let us go get him.
If they don't,
They're not gonna let us go get him.
If they don't, they're going to kill everybody.
So at this point, we're still trying to find out what is going on. Pete is trying to get clearance to be able to go help get some of those out. Just to recap, he was on the phone with Blaine Cooper. It is at least from what we know, Blaine Cooper is in charge there. By Pete's reaction that he had when he had his conversation with Blaine, it does not appear like they are going to be like they're going to be just giving in or giving up. We're still waiting for further news. Stand by. Say a prayer if you're so inclined. I don't know where we go from here.
to allow us with that is surrounding us.
None at all. None at all. Sir, there's no firearms in the car, sir. Please don't aim the rifle at people.
No one's aiming a
No,
rifle at you.
no
We're asking you to
firearms.
move back. This is a non-perimeter. This is a perimeter now. You need to move back.
You want me to move the vehicle?
Please.
I won't move the vehicle. I'm going to have to get out the vehicle.
I'll
move the
All right, he'll move the
Okay,
vehicle.
sir.
Okay, okay. Okay, I'm following your orders.
Yes, sir. You can film.
Okay. All right, thank you, sir. I'm just trying to document Santilli's arrest, okay?
all you want. Just stay right there.
Okay.
Apparently, from that audio, Pete Santilli is being put under arrest. This isn't not confirmed, but just from the audio that I could catch.
I appreciate you respecting my right to document, officer.
I really don't know who's that voice that I'm hearing on camera.
Document, this camera's got a really great lens in case they harm.
Sir, that's a law enforcement matter. Once this is all secure, we'll have a press release. And we'll
Officer, if I walk out...
It would appear that Pete is being placed under arrest. Okay, thank you, Gene. Blue Hair is the one that currently
Okay, no problem.
is filming.
Please drive...
That would be Blue Hair. Thank you very much, Gene.
past the intersection so I can just rest on him and said you're going to have... Trying to get the women and children out, negotiate and talk to people, and they just snatched him.
Okay, we're hoping the stream comes back. It would seem... oh, he's from Portland Occupy. Oh, okay. The name doesn't ring a bell. But I had so many channels I was watching at that time, though. And Portland definitely was one of them. His YouTube just known as Blue Hair, or...
There you go, they're taking...
I don't know, sir.
I hear you. I could use a bit stiffer of a drink than sweet tea. I'm not much of a drinker, but I think I'd forget about being not much of a drinker tonight. Okay, thank you, Gene. I'm going to search YouTube for his channel right now while we're waiting. Aha, got him. Thank you very much, Gene. You know, folks, I don't really know what we are looking at here other than the obvious. What my question is, what are we going to be looking at in the coming days? Because there are a lot of people, like I was saying earlier.
Okay, it's kind of illegal to be here. You should find a parking spot.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
I have no idea why Pete Santilli would be placed under arrest. I was not aware of any crimes he has committed. You know, and I'm also unaware of what was said during the dead air there when he was speaking to the officers. So obviously, Pete Santilli was highly upset. He really wanted to be able to go up there and help get some of them out. You know, maybe the officers that he has spoke with there on the ground do not know about his conversation or the context of the conversation that he had with Blaine Cooper, so they may not understand quite why he would have such a passion to be able to go out there. Nobody in their right mind wants to see anyone get hurt here. I'm sorry, I just got back to the chat, looking at the chat. So.
Drive is closed. That's where the incident occurred. I noticed very quickly they had them trucks out there, man, put up them blocks and stuff. So
Yeah, it's like they had this planned out. It really is.
that's why they set up them. She's got.
We'll be on the phone.
I gotta
for
get
a
a
while.
hold of the people that I know here in town.
Okay. If you guys are going to cover anything else, will you fetch me out of my room, please? Because I can cover your back of the camera.
You want to cut this feed?
Are you okay?
You want to cut this now? Let's cut this off.
No.
I hear Deb. That is a good sign. I do hear Deb's voice. And I still hear Ben Time Traveler.
Oh, I mean, I'm trying car key.
Talk about the car, Dad.
Is his car keys in there?
No.
How in the hell are we gonna start it up again?
Just leave it running.
Oh, we can't do that. He's in jail.
Look in there, Kenny.
Not being probably gonna be pulling out. Because otherwise, we got no way to drive this car or nothing. Hang on, man. Let me.
Okay, I'm gonna look back at chat. Sorry, I hadn't been paying attention to it. I've got a million things going on at one time. Henry, are you? Why do you say he just got restrained? And I'm assuming you mean like under protective custody is what you mean by that.
Come on, Ben.
Get a cigarette. Want to get those cigarettes?
I thought he was grabbing them. They're underneath that table there, Deb. No, huh?
I had clipped 2 videos out, PJ, as quick as I could. to
I'll document.
to try and get the word out as quick as possible.
If they violate your rights, it'll get documented. Your ass. And I got this is a really great camera by this. I'm a little bit crazy, but hey guys, I'm getting right in front of the library.
Huh?
I'm using the internet to live stream from the library because I don't have a cell signal.
Yeah?
So if you guys, are you going to get the keys now?
Yeah.
Okay, then just come get the car.
We gotta hurry before you get him out of there, and then we don't get the keys.
We're not gonna get him out of there.
No, they're gonna talk. They're gonna interrogate him. I think they wanted to interrogate him for a while, and that's why they grabbed him.
They want to know how many people are up there.
Yeah. they just saw him as an information resource and grabbed him. That's all it was.
Man, I'm shaking and oh
Take a breath.
God. Michelle Fiore.
We're still alive.
Okay.
All right, dude.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, we're live. I know.
Eat this, it'll help.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
No, seriously. Pop that in your mouth, it'll be fine.
I need a ciggy. Yes. Well, we went up by the state. Listen.
4 people were taken into custody.
Thank you,
I'm
Thomas,
not sure.
for that
They're all
update.
tacked out. I can't tell who's who.
They're all wearing
It's
military
Sheriff's
gear.
Department, I believe.
Yeah,
Didn't it say sheriff on there?
Sheriff's
It
Department.
was all Sheriff's Department on their
All
jackets.
sheriff.
But there's
So-
38 agencies here, so who knows?
Listen, he was just telling them, please let us go up and get the children.
I'm,
I'll
uh,
walk up and ask
Please
for the
let us
keys,
go.
okay?
All right.
And oh,
So do we turn here now?
okay. And
Keep going, Ben.
they
You
were
turn
okay
right.
with it. They
Or left,
said,
left.
okay, well, let us talk to somebody and see what they think, and so on and so forth. And then all of a sudden, they just grabbed him and told him he was under arrest.
You gotta go back left. Kenny.
Okay, you go up and get the keys.
I will go up and ask for the keys.
Do you hear me?
Tell him he's got him strapped to his
Okay, I'm
belt.
in
His
court.
belt? I want them to
Telling
kill
them
me.
That, you know, we can go up, we can get people to go up with.
Okay, we just had reported at CNN.
As I get out, okay? Let me get out on this side.
No, that they down. Okay.
Luck would have it. That CNN has come out with a headline: Oregon protest leader Ammon Bundy is arrested, says source. I'm going to make this as quick as I can. Federal authorities arrested Ammon Bundy, the leader of a group of protesters occupying a federal wildlife refuge in Oregon, during a traffic stop on Tuesday, a law enforcement told CNN. Up to 8 of Bundy's followers were detained, the source said.
We don't know. We don't know.
Shots were fired after authorities made the stop, according to the source. It's not clear who fired first. The group of protesters has occupied the Malheur National Wildlife Refuge since January 2nd to protest federal land policies.
On the way. because that's the report the FBI gave to Brandon Curtis and Captain Joe O'Shaughnessy.
Yes, I'll go to KATU. I've got them already in my bookmarks. Let me get that up. Now they're saying 3 others still. Let me get that up here, and I will. In the chat is the link, or will be as soon as I get it there. The KATU link. Okay, okay, Nighthawk, if you can, please just keep us updated on that. Revolution Radio has stated that he has someone on the way.
This is court
but he also knows about the roadblock, so. You're welcome, Shep. And I will real quick read their article too, trying to just bring as much of it in as we can at one time, in between the stream freezing. Leader of Oregon occupation, Ammon Bundy, at least 8 others detained. Okay, they are saying 8 here as well. KATU News has learned the leader of the armed occupation at Malheur Wildlife Refuge, Ammon Bundy, has been detained along with at least 8 other individuals Tuesday evening.
Take him to the
Let me bring back up the video, folks. Of course, the moment I click the button, it freezes. Okay, real quick, we'll try and continue with the story. Officials said it all began with a traffic stop while Bundy and some of its followers were en route to a community meeting in John Day, about 70 miles away. Shots were fired after FBI agents, Oregon State Troopers, and other law enforcement agencies made the stop. CNN reports it's unclear who fired first. Details of the arrest and confrontation remain unknown, but charges are pending related to the group's 25-day takeover of the wildlife refuge. Bundy and about 3 dozen of other individuals occupied the wildlife refuge earlier this month.
About the
You all know the rest of the story, though, so no need to repeat it. Wow.
police state.
Because they wanted us to back up.
But it's this creepy,
really
stealthy.
had everything that was
They clamp down.
That ain't
they-
What do you got, Revolution Radio? Shep, what do you need to post? Okay, I see it. Give me 1 second. I'm on it. Okay, we have Nighthawk of Revolution Radio here in our chat, and he's got some updates, and I will audibly say them. He says boots on the ground, and he said it's real. Ammon arrested. Okay, we'd have that information so far. Hang on while I get this link fixed to be able to post. Okay, and here is the link that Shep... It won't let me post it for some reason. It says message not sent. Error, try again. So you'll have to kind of... Are you signed in? Yeah, well, yeah, I'm signed in. You'll have to fix that link from what he posted. Unconfirmed report, but appears Ryan Payne was shot multiple times. That coming from Nighthawk of Revolution Radio. Santilli, now I can update you on him, Nighthawk. He was arrested, or at least detained, not long ago, within about the last 20 minutes or so, if my time is correct there. So Mr. Santilli right now is currently at least detained, if not arrested. So, and again, folks, reports that Ryan Payne has been shot several times.
Okay, the 4 men in custody. We got confirmation from the FBI to Brandon Curtis, who was the leader, the head of the 3%ers, and Joe O'Shaughnessy, who was...
I take it, Nighthawk, you were speaking to someone else?
The head of the oath-keeping thing that's happening here. That 2 men...
I thought they were going to allow Pete Santilli to get some people together and go and help.
Oh, I see what Nighthawk was referencing.
They don't want it to be peaceful. They want to do, you know what they want to do.
I want to get another clip out there with what we have heard, that Ryan Payne has possibly been shot multiple times. That's the reports that we are getting. Thomas.
The other one's closed off.
They've been jamming.
We'll have to wait and see.
Okay. So you're saying that's a mistake, that Ryan Payne wasn't shot, or?
I don't know if the GoPro was the end of that.
You know, they don't just release you out of jail; they keep you until. A violent crime or something.
Listen,
You know.
Well, we don't even know what he means.
As far as I know, JT, Blaine is still at the refuge. As far as I know, that's it seems the conversation and situation would indicate that he's
Prove
still
innocent until he did any crime.
he's still at the refuge. I could tell you I got 5 tabs running, but then I'd have to say which window. Yeah, I've probably got, let's see, I think I got about 5 or 6 windows open. The one that's up top is got 8 tabs, and the rest have about 5 and 3 on average. So I know your pain.
Hey, are you the guy that's gonna return the property?
Department or,
Pete
they will
Pete
not
is at
suspect
least
completely
detained, if
them
not
to let us look at
arrested.
the child.
He is in custody of the police. That's pretty much all we can actually confirm 100%, unless something had been said on the stream that I missed.
Just to let us go and get the kids out. Reporting, stand. Brandon, it's Deb. Huh? What? Yes. Nothing.
This is ridiculous,
They- and
man.
they
When
won't tell
they
us.
had a perfectly reasonable,
Nothing.
peaceful
He
option
came
being
to
laid
the
out on the
sheriff's
table in front of
department
them, they
here,
choose
and
option
was pleading with
guns.
them to let us get a convoy together to go up and get them.
It's like they've all grown up watching and
they
playing,
said, "You think they'll listen
watching
to
way
you?"
too many
He
war
said,
movies
"Yes,
and
they
playing
will.
way
They'll-
too many
they'll
violent video
listen.
games.
Let me
It's
go
like
up
they're
and
all
talk to
all
them."
playing Rainbow Six. In real life.
I would assume, Timothy, that the hospital is on lockdown because of the situation. If for instance, officers have been shot and being treated at the hospital, they would want to lock the hospital down to ensure the safety of those officers, that there wouldn't be somebody to come in and finish the job, so to speak.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait, where are we going, Dad?
I will.
We don't know, not complicit, whether it was an officer or a militia member or who exactly was shot. Nothing confirmed, but we have heard
Yeah, what are we going to do about keys?
a report from Nighthawk Revolution Radio that Ryan Payne had been shot multiple times. That's the latest updates that we have at this time. Blue Hair and Deb, and I heard Ben Time Traveler in the vehicle where the camera is at, and the stream is going off and on. We are getting a report that somebody has died. Police confirmed it. We're also getting reports, press release that saying a Fed was shot. Hey, Sean, what's up, brother? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. Let me get some of that up on the screen. Thank you, Sean, for giving me that. So let me pull this up here. At approximately 4:25 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Tuesday, January 26, 2016, the Federal Bureau of Investigation and Oregon State Police began an enforcement action to bring into custody a number of individuals associated with the armed occupation of Malheur National Wildlife Refuge. It's hard. Wow. So much going through my head. I apologize. During that arrest, there were shots fired. One individual who was a suspect of a federal probable cause arrest is deceased. We will not be releasing any information about that person pending identification by the medical examiner's office. One individual suffered non-life-threatening injuries and was transported to a local hospital for treatment. He was arrested and is currently in custody. The arrested individuals include Ammon Edward Bundy, Ryan C. Bundy, Brian Cavalier, Shauna Cox, and Ryan Whalen Payne. These probable cause arrests occurred along Highway 395. In a separate event in Burns, Oregon, at approximately 5:50 p.m., Oregon State Police arrested the following individual: Joseph Donald O'Shaughnessy. All of the named defendants face a federal felony charge of conspiracy to impede officers of the United States from discharging their official duties through the use of force, intimidation, or threats in violation of Title 18 United States Code Section 372. We continue to work with the Harney County Sheriff Dave Ward and his deputies, Oregon State Police, and the United States Attorney's Office to address any further outstanding issues. As the investigation is going, we cannot comment further at this time. All defendants should be presumed innocent until proven guilty. This report comes to you from FlashAlertBend.net. Not complicit, that would be correct. I do not believe that a Fed has been shot. It sounds like, hang on. Alright folks, let me catch up on the back end here just a little bit. I want to get this stuff out as quick as I can. I'm not even trimming it or doing any of that stuff at this time. And the only thing I can ask people to do is say some prayers. I know I've heard it several times about there being children out there. Whether you agree or disagree with what's going on, I would hope that we could all be in agreement that we don't want children harmed. If there are children harmed, well, I don't know what to say. If you're trying to, I know I'm getting emails. If you're trying to call in the call-in number, I don't have that up right now. I'm almost afraid to put it up. Huh. I wonder what number that is.
They arrested O'Shaughnessy.
Did they?
They were really cool. They were with him.
Brittany, that is what I'm thinking. Yes, thank you, Sean. If you know somebody there, call them.
Go. And you know what they did? They let him
Documented in nature.
Hey, babe. I'm calling your phone. I just want to see the number that comes up. You might want to reach over and grab it.
California,
Oh, it was a California number? Okay. Thank you, babe. I had somebody apparently call in from our area code.
okay. 661-748-0240.
Well, I can't read out the number or anything. Okay, that's the number I called from? Okay, I can't read out the number, but apparently somebody in our area code. Apparently somebody was trying to call you. Somebody from the 618 area code. Okay, Odorous. Alrighty.
What? God damn it.
Don't know what's going on. It's feed going in and out. I'm trying to get these
So Lavoy and Ryan were shot?
Yes.
Okay, so we have from just that one moment there, Lavoy and Ryan was shot. That's all we know. We do not know which one is deceased, but we do know that at least from that brief clip that Lavoy and Ryan had both been involved in a shooting.
Oh my God.
Sorry about that noise.
I use your... Right. I need to know what you're going to do. The women are gone.
The kids and all of them.
The women are gone.
The kids and all of them.
What? I heard him just say the kids and all of them. I'm going to refresh that page and see exactly. I know what I heard.
Video
Listen,
games.
let me
It's like
go
they're
and talk to
all
them.
playing Rainbow Six in real life.
So Pete was... They won't tell us. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Wait, where are we going, Dad?
I will.
Dad, what are we going to do about the keys?
I'm going to go back to the hotel room. They arrested O'Shaughnessy.
Did they?
They were really cool. They were with him to go. And you know what they did? They let him...
Documented in nature.
What?
God damn it!
So Lavoy and Ryan were shot?
Yes. Oh my god. Kenny, can I use your... Right. I need to know what you're going to do. The women are...
The kids and all of them.
Blaine, hang on.
All of them.
Okay. I'm seeing reports in Pete's chat that it is Lavoy who is deceased. Still don't know what the deal is with the kids. There wasn't enough information there to be able to make out, to have any idea. Thank you, Michael. We have our other host who hadn't been able to be with us due to his own family emergencies. He's in the chat. Thank you for joining us, Michael. I don't know, Brittany. I don't know anything about the kids yet, hon. We're waiting to hear what they meant.
So come send help, please.
Wow, that was uploaded 15 minutes ago. Again, defend your base. That is the video that he uploaded 15 minutes ago.
Just trickling it.
I will replay that as soon as I find the right one of the 5,000 windows to do that. Excuse me. The video by Defend Your Base is titled "Liberty Revolution Need All Patriots Now."
Alright, this is Defend Your Base at the compound here in Wildlife Refuge, Burns, Oregon. We need all patriots to get here as soon as possible. ASAP. We're prepared. We need people to come here. So come send help, please.
I think that, wow.
And with that, and Ryan Bundy.
Yeah, we keep going in and out with her, with Deb. I'm sorry. Okay. Once again, I want to get this out. Not that I'm trying to tell anybody or give anybody any directions or anything like that. I'm just reporting this on a news capacity. We have Defend Your Base, a YouTuber, with a video titled "Liberty Revolution Need All Patriots Now." This is that video.
Alright, this is Defend Your Base at the compound here in Wildlife Refuge, Burns, Oregon. We need all patriots to get here as soon as possible. ASAP. We're prepared. We need people to come here. So come send help, please.
That video coming out maybe about 15 to 20 minutes before this posting of the video. Apparently they are still holed up in the refuge. They are calling for patriots. I think that is a clear sign they are not going to stand down. Again, that's Defend Your Base from inside the refuge with a video roughly 20 minutes ago.
Wasn't like 45 minutes ago when it started?
My name's Mike Blue here. I run
That's right, Mike Blue here.
Truck, and you can't shut the
That's what
truck
we're trying
off.
to make sure we get for you. So I have.
The good thing is, Go Bucks, I seen no kids in that video clip from Defend Your Base. I did not see any kids. That's not to say that there aren't any in there, but at least there were no kids in the video.
No, you're not a bother. It's we gave it back to you guys.
All we need is
Turns
the
out
keys.
If we're trying to find out what his charge. Agencies, it's complicated, so I don't want to give you the wrong thing. Is it more? Where?
Okay, thank you, Brenda. Let me get that up on a screen here. Just gotta find it where that screen happens to be. Hang on. Aha.
Among those men was Emmett Bundy, Lloyd Finicum.
Heck. Hang on, let me edit a window real quick. I do not want certain information to go out. Give me 1 second. Won't take me but a second. This is very important news.
We need to leave.
Yeah, they're trying.
Okay, here we go. As you can see, a Facebook post from 8 minutes ago from John Ritzheimer saying, "For your information, I came home to Arizona to visit my family. The feds know I am here and are charging me with conspiracy to impede a federal officer. I need an attorney. My family needs help, and I am hoping they grant me bail."
He was arrested to go get the women and children out of.
What was that she just said? All I caught was Pete was arrested to just go get the women. Excuse me, drinking tea, but let me rewind that up a bit. I do want to rehear that.
Make sure we get it for you. So I have. No, you're not a bother. We gave it back to you guys.
All we need is
Turns
the
out
keys.
it's now. If we're trying to find out what his charge. Agencies, it's complicated, so I don't want to give you the wrong thing. Is it more? Where?
Among those men was Emmett Bundy, Lloyd Finicum. We need to leave.
Yeah, they're trying.
He was arrested to go get the women and children out of.
Hotel for the phone.
Okay, I couldn't make out any more of that than what than we already knew. I really could not make that out. Give me a second, and again, I do ask. I'm going to open up the phone lines. I do ask that you know, I know there's people that are against what they are doing and all that, and I get that. I understand that, and I'm fine with that. Those that have come around here know we don't even ban people for having a difference of opinion or a difference in views. So, you know, all I'm asking is that, you know, for the sake of what appears to be Lavoie and for the situation, even if you do disagree with the situation or even wish them harm, please try to keep that outwardly to a minimum, if you don't mind. Let me get this up here. Tonight's the first night I've used this thing, so kind of bear with me on that note. Give me just a moment here. I have stuff turned down, so give me just a moment. Let me get your volume turned up. Hopefully that's somewhere around appropriate. Okay, we have a call from the 417 area code. Who am I speaking with?
You're speaking with Clovis. I've been in your chat room.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. There's a lot going on, people saying this and that. I called Trent Loss. He was with Bundy today, Ammon. They filmed, and he said Bundy was in great mood. 2 people have been shot, and it was Lavoie and it was Payne.
Uh-huh.
Payne was shot a couple of times. He's hearing that Lavoie and Payne were elevaced out of there to an undisclosed area. He's pretty sure it was Lavoie that died. Pete went to the sheriff's department. He was upset and pissed. Excuse my French. He was upset and pissed at what happened. He wanted more information. They told him to leave. He refused to leave. He was very upset, asking questions. So they detained him and they arrested him for not following instructions to leave
Okay.
the premises of the sheriff's department.
Okay.
Women and children are being evacuated out of the refuge. They're going to stand their ground, and now that Lavoie, me and Trent was talking, and Trent Loss is the one that's been up there, talking with Bundy.
Having a warrant for it. So if we would have consented to give it to them,
they're afraid that this is going to be a standoff now. That now that 2 of their men, their friends, their colleagues, their brothers have been shot, and one died, that they're not going to let this go.
Okay, and that can, I guess, be confirmed by the video that came out by Defend Your Base.
Yes.
Yeah, he did. He said that
Lavoie has been shot. Let's pray for his family.
Oh, most definitely.
He's gone. And Payne has been shot a couple of times, but where they took the bodies is an undisclosed location. They don't know.
Okay.
And this was all brung on by the fact, because Bundy had put a video out today talking on speakerphone with the FBI negotiator.
Uh-huh.
And he told him, before they got off the phone, he even told him, okay, I'll get back with you. I'll talk with you later. And Bundy said, okay. It's Kate. And everybody knows who I say when I say Kate. That's the governor.
Okay.
She was pressuring this to hurry up and be done with.
Right. I'm aware of that.
As far as who did the first shot, Trent is unsure about that, but he's possibly He thinks it came from within the car that Bundy was in.
Okay.
He's not sure. He said, don't go accordingly to that, but that's what he's being told. We do know that there are patriots that are they're deploying, and when I say deploying, I'm talking car, bus, train, however they get there. They are going there.
Okay.
So this is real. People need to really think before they start, and and I'm hearing some of the things, and I'm seeing some of the things in your chat. It's not time to put down the patriots. These people were standing for our Constitution. These people were fighting for people that no one else would fight for. If I had my land being taken from me, I'd want someone to help me.
Exactly.
And I'm watching all this negativity about these men, and people wanting to see bloodshed, and people wanting these men hurt. Back off the patriots, people. These are good people. Watchmen, I have listened to you. I came to your chat after having a problem in Pete Santilli's chat. Now, I'm not here to bash Pete Santilli.
I understand.
But I'm telling you right now, he's an idiot. I'm sorry. God bless his mother. But he's a time bomb ready to explode. Okay? And his moderators are overzealous, and they kick people out for the simplest things.
Right.
And I have a Twitter message talking to one of his moderators, proof of what I'm saying.
Right.
And then I was blocked off. That Twitter page from them. So see, it's. And then I came and seen the night I came, you sounded pretty happy and chirpy. Either you were drinking or having a good time. But everybody was laid back.
Right.
You have the best chatters in that room. You have the best, show. And like you said, you don't kick people out for their different views and everything.
No.
But we need, listen to me, people out there. Stop putting down the patriots. A man has died. Men are going to die.
Exactly.
And if you're looking for all this to be eradicated through your personal, you got to get off on something. Why don't you get off chat and go look at yourself in the mirror and see what you can fix among yourselves?
Exactly.
These men stood ground for something. They want some changes. We have been done wrong by the United States government too long, and now we have heroes, and our heroes are being bashed. Do I believe? That's me and my husband was talking. We got to worry about Ammon Bundy now that he's there. He knew his law. He knew the Constitution. He knew everything. You go and look at all his videos he has put out. They're on my page. He knew what he was talking about. That scared the government. The government don't want you knowing the Constitution.
Nope.
The government don't want you knowing the laws.
Nope.
Bundy knew them all. Bundy lived by them. And like Trent said, Trent lost. Them arresting Bundy, they arrested him on fake charges because he was not breaking the law. He was not on federal land. There's nothing they can hold him on. Let's pray he does not disappear. That's what me and Trent just said.
Right.
Pray to God that this man don't disappear. If you don't believe what's going on, find the truth within Waco, find the truth within Ruby Ridge, and you'll know them men up there are not going to give that ground up.
No, I don't.
They
believe
took that
they
ground
are.
with Ammon Bundy for a reason. And now, if you look at everything, Watchmen, if you look at everything, it all goes back to Hillary, Obama, Lynch, all of them. This is bigger than just taking on the BLM.
Oh yes, much bigger. This goes all the way up to taking on the United Nations.
Exactly. And now Hillary here, she's running for president. She's done all this wrong, and she's still being able to run for president. Now, to find out that she took so much money for the uranium that she sold to a Russian company.
Right.
Guess where that uranium was sitting?
Right under that
Hammond
area.
Ranch.
Yep.
So when Bundy took on this to stand up for the Hammonds and to stand up to give the ranchers back their land, he took on the United States government. It's what he's done. And I applaud this man for having, excuse my French, the balls to say, hey, government, you cannot do this no more. This is a constitution. You're ripping these people's lives apart. This man had a heart. He has compassion. And I'm looked in your chat room and watching what I'm seeing, and that is so wrong. Is that how our world has came to, where people want to see bloodshed? where people want to put down a hero? Is that how sick some of our society has come to?
It's
No,
gotten pretty
it's not.
bad. It's gotten pretty bad. I just hope people stop and think that their lives are being manipulated and imposed on from federal overreach. Every single one of us have that going on in our lives in one way or another. And, we all have complaints against how the government treats us in this way or another, whether it be taxes or whatever. And, these men are standing up for their beliefs.
They're not just standing up for their belief, they're standing up for the true Constitution and the true laws.
Right.
And the Bill of Rights. They're standing up to what we should be living by today. But see, we overlooked the government so many decades, and it's like a festering boil. And that's what I can tell the chatters that want to put down the Patriots. Why don't you go do this? Go on Google or YouTube. Oh, YouTube's better. Type in festering boil. Watch them pop it. It's the grossest thing in the world. That's what our government is. It became a boil. We let back and let it get sore and huge, and no one's ever lanced it. Bundy comes in and he decides it's time to lance this boil. And look what's happened.
Yep.
This is not going to stop here. If something happens to that refuge up there, you're going to see patriots come out of the woodwork. You're going to see people like me coming out of the woodwork. I started a petition for sheriffs around the around the nation, to sign. I only needed 100 of them. Within 1 hour of making that petition, I had 4 signatures already.
Wow.
To make that sheriff do his job, send the FBI home, and do his job and take his oath. But see, this was a sheriff who was not sworn in. This was a sheriff who was appointed by judge. Get it?
Right. Is that is that petition still live?
Yes, it's still live. It's on change.org. It's under my name, Clovis.
Okay.
And sheriffs, only ones that can sign it is the sheriffs.
Oh, okay.
Because it was meant for the sheriffs to tell this sheriff he needs to keep his oath and do his duty, send them FBI men home. But you got the government, you got the governor of Oregon telling these FBI, end it swiftly. That's more or less saying, kill them and get them out of here, please.
Right.
They're not pieces of meat. So
no,
see,
I agree.
When everyone wants to sit there, this is the way I see. When people are sitting in your chat, and I don't have a problem with, I love a lot of people in your chat. They're funny. You guys are great to hang out and listen to. But when you have people wanting death to come to these guys, and they're calling them terrorists, they have no clue. Because, see, Obama is getting ready in my state alone, and this is a scare here, and this is coming from the horse's mouth. He's sending 10,000 refugees to Springfield, 35 minutes away from me. He's sending 10,000 refugees 45 minutes away from me in Joplin. He is sending refugees in St. Louis. Now, one refugee, he says 10,000. One refugee is allowed to bring 8 or 9 with them as family members. I don't see women and children in there.
Sounds like you must be in Illinois as well, huh?
Well, what I've done is my daughter, I asked her what she wanted for her birthday, and she said she wanted a gun. I went and got her a cricket, single shot. We're teaching her how to use it. We're taking her to lessons.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what she told me?
What's that?
I'm afraid of my country now, Mom.
Yeah?
7 years old, and she's afraid of her country.
Yeah. My my little ones were... I was trying to tell the truth to my little ones. It actually got used against me.
Why?
Because I guess they're supposed to be dumbed down, indoctrinated, just give in to quote unquote authority. It was used against me. I have the paperwork to prove it.
Mm-mm. Now I live in a small community, and this community here, because we went there and we went to the gun store, and we asked them, if we get our permit to carry and conceal, will we go on a list? And you know what that man said to my husband?
What's that?
You're a white Christian female. You're already on the list.
Yep, you got it.
That's scary.
You got it. I posted on the homepage of thewatchmannews.com. There's a list. If you scroll down past the U.S. documents, you'll see, I forget it, the name of the list offhand, but It's a list. It's what they go by, what they use to identify a possible domestic terrorist. So,
well, see, two of the sheriffs that signed my petition is Sheriff Clark, the black sheriff in Milwaukee, and Sheriff Palmer.
Right.
They signed it. I call these sheriffs personally. They go on the page and they sign. Now, I also have tributes to LEOs nationwide. My little girl started that, and she's too young for Facebook. I ain't going to give her an account, but I will oversee her page. And she does tributes to LEOs nationwide, the good LEOs.
Right.
The law enforcement. And I'm telling you right now, this little one is scared. She listens to the news. She's very intelligent.
Kelly?
And she said she's afraid of her country. When it comes from a 7-year-old child that she's afraid of her country, then it's time for us to start looking at what's going to happen. It's going to only get worse.
Right.
And this here, the FBI has got Ammon out of the way. No, them men up there is a sitting time bomb.
Well, there was another video release. Let me go ahead and end this call. Let me play this video, and then I've got a list of callers on the software here. So let me get this video
well, you go
out.
ahead with your show, and I'm going to hop back on and chat and everything. And you have a great show, and I am going to support you.
You too. It was a pleasure to speak with you, and most definitely call back again.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, we have Defend Your Base with another video that has came out. Short and sweet, 46 seconds. I do not know what this video contains. So we'll watch it real quick, and then I will go to the next caller. One moment, please.
What's that? All right, I'm back. All right, bye.
Hey, this is Defend Your Base. They currently got planes flying above the compound. And, it sounds like they arrested a couple of our guys and maybe even shot one of them and killed them. So this is probably the last transmission you're going to get from me. I just want to let everybody know, God, these are trying times. And so I'm ready to take my stand. Give me liberty, give me death. So I've made my choice. And I pray for all the Americans that are going to have to live through this. So everybody take care.
All right, we're going to play that again because we had the audio from Pete's stream that was kind of muffling this one out. We're going to play that again just so that you can hear that clearly. I'm sorry. This video is named Battle Time, and it's from Defend Your Base.
Hey, this is Defend Your Base. They got planes flying above the compound. And it sounds like they arrested a couple of our guys and maybe even shot one of them and killed them. So this is probably the last transmission you're going to get from me. Just want to let everybody know, God, these are trying times. And so I'm ready to take my stand. Give me liberty, give me death. So I've made my choice. And I pray for all the Americans that are going to have to live through this. So everybody take care.
Wow, I'm speechless again. I'm just refreshing to make sure there hasn't been another transmission. Let's go to our next caller. It will be from the 910 area code. What's your name or handle, caller? Are you still there, 910? If you heard it say unmuted, that would be you. Sometimes the numbers are wrong. Okay, I have no one there. We will go to the next caller, which would be a 646. You there?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what do you go by? You don't have to give your real name or anything.
can just call me Teresa. I don't care. I'm just, my heart goes out to these people, and this is awful. But the militia are on their way. They're coming.
They are. Okay.
Yeah.
I would assume so. I would assume so. I just hope that there's plenty that's within a close proximity.
Well, I live all the way on the East Coast.
Okay.
I see a post yesterday that there were some from Virginia heading out there yesterday. So, I mean, that was before all this happened, you know?
Right.
So, but, I mean, my heart goes out to them. I don't know what to say. I'm very upset right now, so.
I can understand. I'm in the same boat.
I am.
Yeah, I'm just as
I don't know how much help I would.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. There must be a delay.
Yeah, I think there is.
Sorry about that.
I don't know how much help I would. You go.
Oh, I was just saying that, you know, I acknowledged that they were going from, I believe you said West Virginia, and then I was just more or less thinking out loud. I hope, you know, if they can get enough people out there before all this has to go down, I think they will. I think they will back off. At least and reassess the situation. You know, maybe buy him a little more time.
Well, the damage is done. The damage is done. There's no bringing Lavoie back. That man was a good, honorable Christian man, just like Ammon, just like all the rest of them that were there. This is outrageous. And I mean, the videos of these FBI infiltrating and getting busted doing it, they're a bunch of idiot thugs. And I hate to say that because, you know, I do respect the FBI or whatever, what they have to do, but I have lost all respect for them now. I mean, does any one of them think for themselves?
I don't know. I really don't know at this point. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it?
No. No, it doesn't.
No, all I can say is just like Clovis said, you know, say a prayer. That's about all a lot of us can do. At least that's the most I can do, other than try to get the call out, you know.
Right. Just keep the live stream open.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go to another caller. Is there anything else that you had?
No, but thank you very much for keeping this live stream open, and I would keep it on all the time if I were you, because this is the only way we're getting it. You and Deb and Pete, and what happened to Pete? Do you know?
The only thing I know is that he was either arrested or detained, and I would assume from what I could catch with Deb saying, it sounded more like maybe he's under protective custody.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I can't confirm that, but it sounds like that.
Okay, well, thank you, and goodbye.
Thank you for calling, hon.
Uh-huh.
Okay, this is somebody that had called earlier, and I want to go ahead and get to him. It just says anonymous. Who am I speaking with?
Yeah, hey, this is OK Oathkeeper calling from Oklahoma.
Oh, yes, sir?
I'm calling you on Skype. That's why it shows up anonymous. Hey, I just wanted, for that last lady that just called in, so if you go to flashalertbin.net, which is the website that the Harney County was releasing their official press releases, they did just release an update about 9 minutes or so ago that the FBI has arrested Pete Santilli. It says here in this release that he will face the same felony charges as all the other individuals listed below. So again, that's flashalertbend.net. That's the some people may be familiar with it because that was the Harney County official press release site.
Okay, and I did show that site earlier, and it's currently on the screen. And wow, so my mistake. Apparently, it was released then that he is being charged with the same charges.
Yeah, I mean, you see, that was only like 9 minutes ago.
Yeah. Wow, that is insane. I wonder in what capacity, what Pete would have done that would have put him under those charges.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they've arrested him for. They will probably, as we all know, tack on a whole bunch of other charges against everybody. But anyway, so that's confirmed. Hey, listen, I just wanted to call and thank you for what you're doing. I've been listening on the Patriot Information Hotline, which is where a lot of the militia guys are communicating, and somebody popped in and mentioned you, so I thought I'd call in and listen to you for a little bit, and thank you for what you're doing. It's definitely a bad time when you hear of loss of life, and so I would just reiterate what the last lady did too, is that now is certainly a time for prayer. As a member of Oath Keepers, it's going to be reevaluation time for everybody, right? This is gut check time. This is another moment in our country's history where the details may never really come to light, and it will cause further division because you'll have people that support what the government did. You'll have people willing to blame the Patriots, and then you'll have those of us that want to stand on the side of freedom and liberty. So it's going to be a gut check time for everybody. And if I could, I would just say that a lot of people have asked me, being a prior military and being part of Oath Keepers, when is going to be the time? I don't know the answer to that, but what I've been saying for a long time is that, when the time comes, there'll be more than a couple dozen people sitting in a refuge. And I don't know when that time will be. I don't think we need to provocate that timeline or that line to come to us. It's going to come to us naturally. So eyes open, folks, and thank you for your time.
Thank you, sir. I lost my screen. Hang on a second, folks. Okay, now if you hear unmuted, it's you. I do know that sometimes the phone number doesn't come up accurately, so I would say listen for it to say unmuted, and that's when you're going. Now I show somebody from the 989. What's your name, or what do you go by?
My name is Cooter.
Cooter? How you doing tonight, sir?
Yes. I'm doing good. You?
Doing all right. A little, I'm sure a lot of people share my same sentiment. I'm a bit at a loss and anxious.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So
the question is, what were you hoping to accomplish, and how did you expect to walk away from it?
Okay. Well, I wasn't out there, so I wasn't myself out there. My only thing I wanted to accomplish with the news is just bring true, honest news, to everybody. But as far as the gentlemen that were out there, I think they were just trying to recall the Constitution. I think that was a big part of it. I think it went much further than just the BLM controlled land.
You're not. It's not on there. It's on, but okay. I'm just.
So how are you defending the Constitution?
Well, again, I'm not out there. How were they defending the Constitution?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're associating yourselves with them.
I'm what?
A mouthpiece. You're associating with them by being a mouthpiece for them, right?
I'm in no official capacity anyway a mouthpiece for them.
but you're answering questions on their behalf.
To the best of my knowledge from the things they've said, I'm just going by what, you know.
So what's your feeling on what they were hoping to walk away from this with?
Well, what I think they were trying to walk away from this with was just simply, I guess, getting the land back to the county and the you know, get the Hammonds released from. I mean, I'm just the only thing I can go by.
To separate themselves from you guys. The Hammonds didn't want you guys speaking on their behalf, and once they parted ways with you guys, the whole thing seemed to fall apart.
Well, okay, and again, I'm not in any way associated directly with them. I'm just, you know, anybody can get the same streams that I've gotten, you know, from the beginning. I've not even personally talked to Pete or anybody there.
Then how is this serving us?
Then how is this serving? Well, it's at least bringing the truth, because I can tell you there's a stark difference in between what I've seen on the streams coming from Pete and Michael Emery and Redoubt News. The information, the streams that they brought to the public was a lot different than what the mainstream media was bringing to the public. Two totally different ideas.
Absolutely. Two sides to every story, right?
Right, right. And I would love to know the third side.
Yeah, well, somewhere in the middle lies the truth, right?
Right.
But that's all I had.
Yeah, I mean, I really, like I say, I don't know anything more than anybody else does. I just try and put the puzzle pieces together and try and figure it out. Like you say, find the spot in the middle.
Sure. Well, thank you for taking my question.
Oh, not a problem. I hope I could answer it at least somewhat.
Absolutely. Thanks for your time.
Oh, no problem. Thank you. Alrighty, I was just looking to see what's going on. Let's see what they're saying.
I gotta go make some calls. Okay.
Hey. Lavoy, Finnegan. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Did you get it turned off there?
No, it's still on.
You know how to turn it off?
I do.
And I have no way to, again, like I was trying to explain to Cooter, I have no inside nothing. I see the same things you guys see. So if somebody out there has a way to contact Deb, I don't know if she's aware of the charges or not.
You know what's really strange, everyone, is that I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say.
Okay, Defend Your Base has released another video. Give me a moment, folks.
They didn't say anyone on the phone.
Yeah, yeah, right.
You know that, yeah.
We caught on it.
I was at the barn yesterday.
Yeah, we caught that.
Okay, let's go to Defend Your Base real quick and see his video that he released. Hang on a second. Well, it was 2 minutes ago when I looked. Give me a second here. I'm showing 3 minutes ago he released this video. Let's see what is going on. The title just simply says help.
I hate to be the one to bring the bad news. I've been managing Lavoy Finicum's YouTube page for a couple of days or so. Unfortunately, they saying Lavoy Finicum was shot and killed. He was on his knees with his hands up, and they shot him 3 times, and he got him. And so I just everybody that's subscribed probably should be aware of that. So a good man died today. Hopefully it's all rumors, but it's not looking good. Everybody that's on Lavoy's Facebook page, if you're receiving this transmission, if you see this, you should call out for arms to help us. We need help. They're probably going to raid us any minute. There's spy planes flying above, circling around, just gathering info, counting how many people we have here. And so I don't know how long we're going to be out here. I don't know how long I can send out transmissions, but I just felt like you guys are entitled to know what's the scoop going on. So may Father be with us all. May Father be with everybody else. These are trying times. All right, transmission out.
And that was the latest transmission from Defend Your Base. Again, I'll refresh and see here. That was 6 minutes ago. 6 minutes ago. Let me go ahead and get the audio back on.
But they killed one of the greatest men that ever walked this planet, Lavoy Finicum. They tell us he had his hands over his head, and they shot him 3 times. This is a sad day for America.
That is kind of eerie that we've heard the same report from 2 different places.
Sad day in America. They shot.
That is eerie that we heard that from the same place twice. Okay, let's go ahead and let me get that volume down just a little bit, and we'll take the next call, because I sure don't know what to say at this point. And I'm getting the updates same time you are, so. All right, I show a 406 area code. What's your name, or what do you go by?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. I didn't think I'd get on, but boy, Yeah, I don't know what to say either after hearing that.
Yeah, I know.
So I called in because I've been watching this since it started on YouTube, and I was just really, really disturbed tonight that you can't find. I mean, even the people I trust that I thought I trusted, the media sources, nobody's covering this. Nobody's even paying attention.
No.
And I just, and I'm an older guy. I'm not that hot on all this technology and computer. I'm doing this on my phone, and I don't know how to watch the video and talk at the same time or none of that. But I'm just really happy that I found you. I can't believe people are not covering this. This is probably the way I see it. It's like one of the most important things, if not the most important thing happening in America right now.
Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. But I sat there, I did the same thing because this is what I do. The one gentleman, I guess, seemed to think that I was somehow official capacity for this, and it's not. I covered protests. I covered the Ferguson protests, the Baltimore protests. I can't physically go there and be at these places, so I try to get the truth of what's going on from these places out by what I'm doing. And I did this all the way back to the Occupy Wall Street protests. And while I agree, this is crazy that you don't see it anywhere. But when Occupy Wall Street was going on, you had hundreds of thousands of people that were living in public parks. And the mainstream media covered it a little bit, but then it's like it just disappeared. It didn't exist.
Yeah, I totally understand, and I was going to say poo-poo on that guy because shame on him. If he asked me, you're doing us a service. There's people like myself that are desperately looking for somebody like you that's covering it, and that's not shying away and hiding and twisting things. It's just I just want to know what's going on.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, it's our country, we the people, and, regardless if somebody agrees or disagrees with what they were doing out there, it's still important that we the people know what's going on. If this report is true about Lavoy Finicum, wow, what can you say about that? I mean, seriously, it just puts me at a total loss.
Well, I hate to say it, but it doesn't surprise me because it's you can see the tyranny working. You can see it happening right in front of our eyes, and it's just what Pete's been trying to do is just hand out them pocket constitutions, but most of them don't have a clue what it says, and I'm not going to act like I'm a constitutional lawyer or anything, but at least I've read the darn thing a few times, and some of these guys, they don't even know what it says, and they're just following along with the agenda, the government agenda.
Exactly.
It's scary and it's sickening, and it's I don't know, man. It's really got me upset tonight. I'm surprised too. Even the local people around me, I've talked to I don't know how many people on my Facebook, everywhere, and there's so few people that even are aware of what's going on and even paying any attention. It appalls me.
Oh yeah, and it gets me the people that just because it's not in their backyard or, Lavoy's not their father or their grandfather or whatever the case may be, it's like they just push it away like it doesn't matter.
Exactly. Well, I don't want to take up all your time. I'm glad that I found an outlet to at least say something. I tried getting on with Pete several times, but never did get through, which is fine. It doesn't matter. It didn't matter either way, but it's just nice to know that somebody's paying attention out there and letting people speak.
I think there's a lot of people paying attention. I really do.
Well, I did write down one thing from one of your last callers, and like I say, I don't know where to look. I'm kind of dumb as far as I just go on Google and try to find things. But Patriot Info Hotline, I think I'm going to try that also.
Yep, and then the other site that one of the callers had mentioned is a good place for information. It seems the FlashAlertBend.net.
Flash Alert
Bend.
What? Oh, Bend. Yeah, Bend like Bend, Oregon.
Yeah.
.com. All right. Yeah.
It's .net. It's make sure you get .net. That's all the difference. That's
right. Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
Well, now what's your name? I didn't even really catch your name. I appreciate you. I'm thankful for you.
Oh, my name's Mike.
Mike.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, my name's Steve. I'm here in Montana, and happy to be a patriot, and hopefully there's something I can do.
Yeah, well, right now, if you could say some prayers, I think the entire country, in fact, the entire world needs that.
Boy, does it ever. All righty then. Thank you, Mike.
Well, thank you for calling, Steve.
You bet.
All right.
I'll keep listening for a while.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Okay, do I hear, what do I hear, babe? Okay, yeah, I show everything, on my side. I show everything on my side fine. Let me, I don't know what happened to, I don't know if they're still live or not. Yeah, they're still live. I've got a bunch of callers calling in. Before we go to the next caller, I would like to do one thing. This was posted on my wall, and I was asked to on Facebook. I was asked if I would show it, and without a doubt, I would. And if I may ask for just a moment, some thought, some prayer. Thank you, folks. We'll go to the next caller. I'm showing area code 250. What's your name, or what do you go by?
My name's Keith. I'm just right
very close to you guys' border here in Washington State here in Victoria in Canada here. I've been checking out the situation since the Nevada issue with the fellows there, and obviously watching the Pete thing. And I was just, feeling it last night, the energy, and I was pretty sick. And then a few hours ago, I'm fighting a tumor here. I'm healing myself here with some good old God-given marijuana oil. I got the license in this country. At least they gave me that. So, but as for this, we're having the same issues in this country as you guys are having there. And what is more or less is happening is just a complete takeover of the systems that more or less run and control us.
Oh yeah. I know. I
pray for these. I'm ill. I feel sick. I'm physically sick. But all this is going to do is this is going to create the simple things that, there's a few guys in this country. We're not all beer drinking hockey players. I mean, I've spent more of my life in America than my own country here. My family, let's go back to that beautiful country of yours. But I've watched my country here, and I watched America, and them create this racial tension through the media. Them demonize, I have an uncle that's in law enforcement, part of this national police force, and he called me a radical because I tried to have a communication with him about this situation. And the situation is simple. It's about people's liberty. And when people start uncovering the wrongs and the truth starts coming out, it's like you're smashing that hornet's nest. They want to oppress that truth at all costs. But they don't understand their little program, their little agenda here is only creating more of us, I guess, soldiers. More of us true guys that just know that, this is not how both our countries here were founded. And it's just simple. The masses, I can't waste my energy trying to awaken people anymore, because it's almost like this zombie apocalypse is I'm living in it here where I live in this country. People they're not using their melons. I mean, no one's usually too keen on walking away from that television. And I'm really a big fan of you guys' work. And I just praying for Pete and the crew here. I can't believe Finicum is deceased. It's just, but I felt this coming, and it's gonna create. Well, this is historic stuff. I mean, I know about Waco. I studied it, as some of us do in this country. I was raised by Vietnam veterans in your country, raised by them. And these guys are... The call is coming for people. They're hearing the call. This is a global issue. This isn't just an American issue. This is a free... freedom issue.
Oh yeah, this is, like I've said before, this isn't just about just about that county or that state. Or this country going on in the media, and I just picked up on it real quick, and I lost interest, and I started getting all my news from the internet, And I wouldn't just take, because you can find a website for everything. I would find something that sounded plausible, and then I'd do my research. I'd do my homework, you know.
Like, yeah. Mike, it is exactly like me. I was always taught by that generation in that Vietnam War that, they knew. And then when it came out the Gulf of Tonkin, these false flags, and then there was, I kind of had a gut feeling when I watched, and I did. I watched the whole Waco standoff, and I have that sickness in my stomach again, and I might have drank a little bit too much wine the night before, and I didn't sleep, and I was worried, and I felt it, and I watched it happen on live television. And I mean, it's not going to happen that way this time. It's not going to happen. I mean, I don't know. It's this religion thing has got people really confused. God's not judging. He's judging. People are judging now, and the opinions, and they're getting out of control with this opinionation, and it's just good and evil. It's night and day. It's ebb and flow. This tyranny, it has to come to an end. It cannot keep going like this because, I mean, it's National Socialism, it's fascism, call it what you want. But I mean, people now walk right into the ovens. You don't have to tell them you're coming in for a shower. I mean, they'll walk right in.
Oh, yeah.
It's just the complete brainwashing of the masses. Wasn't Goebbels the man? You tell a lie to the populace enough times, that little sawed-off, little gimpy homie there. But he was a smart guy, he was. And that's why them Nazis, and I mean, gosh, Project Paperclip and this Fast and Furious and and this Hillary Clinton crap. It's like, what's wrong with people in your country? Like, it's in my country, I can understand. We're kind of nuts, you guys think, but damn, dude, we fought beside you guys in the First and Second War. I mean, we're with you.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm American. I go back there. I've been all over the shop there. I've lived in Florida, Bullhead City, Arizona, Nevada, all over the shop. I love that country. But I love freedom more than losing my civil liberties in this country and what you guys got. And, we have a charter of rights in this country that's been just grenaded with the same, our Bill C-51 is like your guys' patriot. And it's anyone with a brain. And I was at logging camp when 9/11 happened. I didn't see what everyone else seen.
Right.
But I heard on NPR, and then I felt the biasness on NPR and this radio and up in the mountains, But I got on the sat phone, I got on the internet, and I started studying,
Yeah. Yeah. That's how you can do.
That's how you find things, Mike. You just study, okay?
That's right.
And you come to the truth, and that's it. People that want the truth, you'll find it.
Yeah. I hold Hosea chapter 4, verse 6 very close to my heart. I don't know if you're aware of that one or
I'm pretty good. I've read her front to back
Oh,
a few
okay.
times, but I'm at the age now where I've had the good preacher from Texas in your country as a young man that told me exactly what's happening right now. In '76, and this guy was an ex-biker. All tattooed up, but his eyes, you see inside him. You know, the guy was truth, and yeah, it's. And yeah, it's knowledge, and I got a little more knowledge than the average fella, so I kind of keep it to myself. But I guess seek and ye shall find, right?
That's right. And for those that may not be well versed, Hosea 4 chapter 6 or verse 6, my people are destroyed for lack of knowledge, because thou hast rejected knowledge. I will also reject thee, that thou shalt be no priest to me, seeing thou hast forgotten thy law of thy God. I will also forget thy children. I don't want to be forgotten, do you?
Yeah, you know, and it's almost like this I don't know, I guess Babylon or the Sodom and Gomorrah story. You know, when I was a child, you know, and I went through the religion thing, and my grandmother, you know, I love her. She's with God. I'm pretty sure, a good woman, but I mean, she was drugged up by the the socialized medicine in this country. And pretty well gave her life savings, old Swaggart there back in the day. So I kind of turned to the dark side after that Swaggart incident when he got caught like Bill Clinton there doing a little extracurricular stuff outside his marriage there, but kind of shot me in the foot. You know, I was like, well, I guess it's all fake. So I rebelled, and I've seen a lot in that country of yours, in my country, and I've seen with my own eyes. And I always had the good in me, but it's like it only reinforced what is real. And what is real is the very dark, very Kabbalist world we live in, very dark, and that's what it is. It's regressing, and just messing with this truth and the uncovering of this, how deep it is. It's mainstream. This isn't Burns, Oregon. This is every city in the United States of America. This is every city in Canada, and it's probably the same in Europe and everywhere else. This Arab Spring might just turn up to be a world spring. And it's all the same thing. We don't want to be oppressed anymore. We just want our freedom. We just want our liberty, our pursuit of happiness, not be controlled by corporations and dark people in positions of power.
That's right.
You know, and it's the spiritual battle, boss. You know that, and sure, there's going to be a few million people in the country that I'm emotional right now. It hurts me inside. I feel this, and I hope no one gets hurt tonight. But I mean, I also remember this. You know, me and being a little bit of a soldier here, the guy that can scrap it out pretty good, training since I was a young man. But I turned the other cheek a lot in my life. But God also tells me that you can put one on the cheek for the greater good. to save people, you know, and that's why I use my skills, and I always have. But I had a tumor a few years back and almost took me out. But I guess when they started putting fentanyl patches on me, and after 2 days of having these drugs and these doctors' eyes like coal, I'm like, I think I need to walk away from this socialized medicine that you Americans kind of think you should have in that country of yours, because it ain't squat up here. It's the death care system.
Oh,
People
yeah.
are dropping here like flies. They're dropping. And so I opened up old Genesis there and hopped in the front page there, and I was like, well, I guess I got this license to have these plants in this country and to grow it. And I had a doctor appointment a week ago, and he told me that, you know what you do, bro? You crack those little eggs that God gave you, and you put that plant in the blender, and you put some parsley and some other goodies in there to combat this chem crap they're doing, and you drink it, and you're healed. And that's what's happening where I'm at. I didn't get a surgery to get it out, and I'm almost there. I'm almost back. I feel it, you know, and not alone as a kid, you know. There's being told it was a gateway drug when all I've seen in my life was alcohol, pounding. People just pounded with this friggin' Prozac. Let's get kids antidepressants now. Suicide pills. That's what they are.
Yep.
This is the world we live in. It's in the water, boss. It's in the air. Mike, it's everywhere. And that's evil. All of it. It's part of their program. You know, people got to wake up and know that's a fact. It's pretty sure it's in the Bible. I think 2/3 of the people on this planet, in this rapture that I was all taught, in this false religions, wherever the crap I was involved in, wasn't realistic. When you do the searching and you get into that old Hebrew text and the Nazarene sect homies back in the day, I mean, it's all to the day. And it's all carbon dated and everything's the truth. And
All right. Told you it wouldn't take me long. Okay, let me bring back up my console. I have a ton of screens. Seems to be pretty quiet. Yeah, I just turned the volume up pretty loud. Seems to be pretty quiet there at the hotel. So let's go on to the next caller. I show a 336 area code.
Hey, brother, it's Mike.
Hey, how you doing, Mike?
Pretty good. How about you?
Doing all right.
Is Jen in bed by now?
No, she's here.
I bet no one knows who I am right now. But I got an update actually because of Dabu for some reason.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why yours didn't ping up, but it came up, and when I read the word shots fired, my heart sank.
Right. By the way, folks, this is our other co-host, Michael Connolly. I just wanted
Thanks for everyone who was giving prayers for the time I was out, and I got a new computer now with a built-in webcam, and when Skype is up in my studio, in my office, the desk is done. We'll be back up.
Sounds good.
But
Sounds
I
really
also
good.
got to say, Mike, doing this by yourself, man, you do a live stream every day, and tonight especially, man, props to you.
Oh well, thank you, man. I'm
You're doing
just
great. You're doing so great. Like I'm just so happy to even to know you. I feel like I know a famous person.
no,
like,
I'm
I know a celebrity now. It's great.
no, I'm just me, brother.
I know you're an average guy, man, but you're just taking off. It's like you're snowballing. So great.
Well, I wish there was under
So,
better.
what time? Regardless, right now it's 11:45. What time are we looking at the incident occurred?
What time or what now?
What time are we looking at for the incident to have occurred?
Let me look at that news thing real quick.
Was it Pete the first one to put it out?
Pete. Well, that's where I first heard it. Was when Pete started his stream. I got the notification, and that's that's all I really know. Now I'm going by flashalertbin.net, and it said, I think it said what time. Okay, that was. At 5:50. Let me see what time. Okay, at approximately 4:25 p.m. Pacific Standard Time was when they had stopped Ammon, Ryan, Brian, Shauna, and Ryan.
And how many? Is that 4 hours behind East Coast time?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're looking at 9, almost 10 o'clock at night.
Okay.
Really? That's like 2 hours ago. That's crazy.
Yeah, all this is happening quick.
Oh my God. So we got Lavoy is just passed away, and Payne is the other one. He has survived and probably.
Yeah, from our understanding, Lavoy was the one who passed.
And we have you said there were 2 sources you heard, and then a third guy had called in about Lavoy being in a unarmed position on his knees when this occurred.
Yeah, that's what's been reported, that he
3
had
different sources.
2 that I'm aware of, unless I'm missing another one. But I had heard it. I'd heard it oddly enough. Defend Your Base released a video. He made that statement in his video.
Is he there in Burns?
He's actually at the refuge, from what I understand.
Okay, that leads me to my next question. Where did this occur specifically? Inside, outside, around?
This
over in
the arrests were made out on the highway. What did it say?
Do we know when the shots were fired, or the altercation?
Yeah, when the altercation, shots fired, was from a traffic stop. I think it said the highway. Let's see.
On the highway.
Yeah, they were. Let's see.
I don't want to throw any speculation out there, but off of my personal opinion, from knowing what I've studied about these guys, there is no reason why they would ever open fire on a highway unless they were specifically threatened for their life. There's no way these guys would do that. It's different when you're out in the woods and running. If they were on a pulled over, stopped over,
now,
something threatened them to scare them to their life.
When you say
they open fire.
When you say guys, who are you referring to? The like Lavoy or the police?
Lavoy. These guys are trained. If they're on a highway, they're not going to open fire on civilians in an open highway unless they were specifically threatened by the FBI.
The only thing I know is on a video.
That's just my opinion. That's just my speculation. That's it. I don't think they would do that unless they specifically felt threatened. There's no way that they did the first blood here. That they felt threatened. Maybe they pulled first. Something happened where they would do that, though.
Yeah,
Those guys are using weapons.
I don't know. And the only other updates that I have is as of 8:10 p.m., the defendant who suffered an injury in the original enforcement action has been treated and released from a local hospital. He is now in FBI custody. And then
That's the other gentleman.
and then 30 minutes after that, which is 8:40 local time, their local time, is an update that says from the oh wait, that was the latest one. Wait.
Oh, guys. 10 minutes ago.
Oh, another one. It says from the initial law enforcement action site along Highway 395, there were additional people. I don't know if it updated or what. There were additional people who were detained and have since been released. So that was 8:40 p.m. Pacific time. So that's the.
And meanwhile, there's almost no word on Pete and Deb.
Deb was
recent.
Deb was back at the motel room. The camera is still live there in the motel room. I haven't heard audio in a little while. So, but Pete is in custody. So charged with the same. What is?
Now was he put into custody, detained, and all that happened? After the fact, during, or before the altercation happened? The altercation happened separately on a highway to the refuge.
Yeah, it was separate. He went to the sheriff's department because he was going to try and see if they would work with him and let him get the women and the children out of the refuge. And at that time is when they took him into custody.
Oh my God! Would he know?
Kenny's next door now.
What would he know? What?
If he's been detained before or during, will he even know what's happened?
He knows. I don't really.
If he's been detained already, then no one would talk to him. They probably won't. They won't tell him. They don't want to anger him.
A couple people were shot.
Yeah, I don't know.
If he got detained before or during it, he's not going to know what happened.
Right.
That seems almost too coordinated, because if he was there, this would be a little different situation.
Right. Well, hang on there. Stay on the line with me, and since you're on the line with me, and we'll go ahead and take this next call if you want.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, if we do that,
yeah.
You're just a wizard. You're a wizard, man.
Yeah, I can do that now. I
tuned in the YouTube today and I saw Colin's line. I was like,
it wasn't as hard as what you think. It was pretty simple. Okay, and I do show Cooter calling back. What's up, Cooter?
Nothing here. I'm just listening.
Oh, you're just listening?
Right.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Thanks for your time.
Oh, no problem. All right.
Oh,
let me pull down.
We're all on the same frequency here. We are all just trying to get these updates. I don't think any of us know anymore. We have no, like Mike said, we have no inside information. I'm trying to keep up Dabu and a few other people's Twitter feed, and there's nothing else coming now.
Yep. From the minute or from the beginning, all I did was pull in all the information from several sites, because a lot of people they share just their information and that's it, and it's a big story. So okay. our next caller is been on the line for a little while. Thank you for your patience. 505 area code. Go ahead. What's your name, or what do you go by? .505, you're on.
05 area code.
Are you there?
I wonder if the mute thing is working, because that had some issues on Pete's show. I didn't have any issues here, but.
Well, I can try muting it. If you hear it, if you hear it say unmute, that means you're up to bat.
Well, I can go. I want to go check the live chat. I don't want to give up on people. So maybe if I go to the live chat, if you're on the live chat,
right? Are you there, 505?
The mute thing is working.
The area code could be wrong. So if you heard the system say unmuted, that would be you.
Hey, Mike, how you doing?
Oh, pretty good. I do got you. What's your name, or what do you go by? You don't have to give your actual name.
This is Wango Tango.
Wango Tango.
Just want to talk to all your viewers out there.
That sounds somewhat familiar from YouTube.
For one, for not going up to Burns, Oregon, and getting rounded up by the feds.
Oh,
because this is just a soap ops. Pete Sanchilli is a government agent. So good job.
Do you have any hard documents that we could look at?
No one died and no one got hurt. Congratulations, you did not fall for the side ops. Good job, guys. Yeah. Have a good night, Mike.
You too. Wow. That was no. It goes to it goes to Skype.
Okay. Well, documents. Nothing against different opinions, but let's get some evidence. I want to see some actual things, not just speculation stuff.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Although the truth is it would be hard to get documents if somebody was. So,
yeah, no, the fact we're talking about, I know about forgery.
You got the rock and the hard place thing there, you know. All right, let's go to the next caller. We have it shows 646. Pay attention if it says unmuted, and batter up. What's your name, or what do you go by? Well, are you there, 646?
Yeah, hang up.
No, I think it let me try that again. I'll mute and unmute. If you hear it say unmuted, then that would be you. Oh, their number disappeared when I did that. So
I heard it. Oh.
All right. Next batter. I'm showing a 308 area code. That would be you. What's your name and what? Or
that
what
would be me. You're talking to Janice from Nebraska.
Janice from Nebraska.
And
what's going on?
I have been following everything going on up there, and I am not making heads nor tails out of any of this. Was Pete arrested tonight?
Yes, ma'am. That's from reports.
He is in custody. We don't know to the extent, but he is in custody. We don't think he's free anyway right now.
The news reported that the one person that was dead is from Arizona. Is that what you heard? The one that had the foster children that were taken from his home?
Yes, that's what we've come to conclude. Yeah.
Now,
God help us all, because nobody's paying attention.
The news you're talking about, is it local news in Nebraska, or is it online?
No, that is Fox News.
Oh, they have Fox News itself is doing it right now?
Fox News is giving updates. Anybody that has Fox News on their phones as far as an app goes for news updates.
I wonder if the whole TV's getting hold of this right now, if they're going to start playing off against the militia again.
Well, what was said is that they were on their way to start a shadow government in the next county over or something.
Oh my God.
Wow.
As funny and smiling as I am, that's, oh God, I can't, that's what we expect, but oh no.
But see, nobody's paying attention. You know, you can't
that.
interrupt The Walking Dead. You can't interrupt their lives because it's not touching them.
Right. Well, now this just came out. I've been watching this site. Let me get this site up for the viewers. I've been watching the site as closely as I can, and there was at 8:51 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. This is what was released, an official release at 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Tuesday, January 26, 2016, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, Phoenix Division, made a probable cause arrest of John Eric Ritzheimer, age 32, on a federal charge related to the armed occupation of the I always mess that up, National Wildlife Refuge in Harney County, Oregon. Ritzheimer turned himself...
Can you repeat the date real quick?
Do what?
Repeat the date?
Well, today, January 26th.
Okay.
Ritzheimer turned himself into the Peoria, Arizona Police Department. The arrest was without incident. Ritzheimer faces one federal felony charge of conspiracy to impede officers of the United States from discharging their official duties through the use of force, intimidation, or threats in violation of Title 18 United States Code Section 372. The FBI made the Arizona arrest in conjunction with a series of other arrests made by FBI and Oregon State Police in Harney County, Oregon, earlier in the evening. The following individuals also face the same charge, and it lists Ammon Bundy, Ryan Bundy, Brian Cavalier, Shauna Cox, Ryan Payne, Joseph O'Shaughnessy, and Peter Santilli. And, of course, not listed there.
Now, is that 8? Are you counting by the names? I wasn't keeping track.
7.
But there was a newscast that said 8 have been arrested.
Right. I do
and
show...
one of those that arrested, Ryan Payne, that is the one who was shot and survived as
that's not the one they said that died.
Right. Lavoy
That's
Finicum.
What is Lavoy's first name, for respect?
Yeah, Lavoy Finicum, and he is not listed in there.
Finicum, yes. That's the one they said was that was under the tarp or something. I can't remember what I read. I'm in unbelief right now. I've been praying for this. I've been praying that the people would wake up, and I think they were. That's what their fear was. They go talk to this other county where they're taking all the land. People were going to listen just like the Burns people were listening.
Right.
And they didn't want that to happen.
No.
And I think in some way this has kind of caused a final schism in the people, in the sense that if you
but you can't have a schism in the people when the people don't care.
What's I mean?
It isn't hurting them. It's not touching them yet.
It is a freeway in the sense that if you don't know anything about what's going on, about this situation, then you're not on the like I call the sheepdog side. You're either the
what it is the propaganda has been so blatant. Nobody knows the truth anymore.
And as I'm saying, it's final now. If you're still inside the mass of people, the sheep, who do not know about this, then it's very unlikely that you're going to come back to the side now. This is kind of proven now. It's the 3%.
Well, when they called for people to come, nobody came.
No.
Nobody came. That's what amazed me is there was a call out for people to come, take a stand with them. They didn't say fight. Take a stand. It's numbers.
Pete,
go back to the revolution. It's numbers.
Pete made it very.
Even Pete Tinsley openly said we're not asking to bring firearms or anything.
He specifically said not to bring them.
Absolutely. People in the United States better take a stand. And I think it's getting to the point it's too late. I've been watching this president. I've been watching his moves. I watching the Congress. They pass it so they can guarantee that they've got the override vote, goes to the Senate, and Harry Reid stands up, filibusters, and throws the bill out.
Yeah.
We're in a crisis in every which way of our lives right now, and people are unaware. It's like somebody gave them a sleeping pill, but they can't open their eyes.
You know, I've often made the connection, and the gentleman that called in from Canada spoke on this a little bit, but zombies, and I've always had this kind of I don't know the right word to say. I don't want to say cynical, because it wasn't any bad thought, it wasn't meant in any bad manner, but I could see who the zombies were, who they really were. They were the people that are so wrapped up in television or sports or,
They live.
But in all fairness, and I'm going to say this, in all fairness, we have been led like sheep to a slaughter. They keep us so busy on our jobs and raising our families and just doing it is constantly move. Then they bring in, the shows and get, America's Best Talent or you name it. And everybody wants to get out of the rush and get into a make-believe world.
Yeah.
That's what the problem is. In all fairness, we've all been led to sheep like a going to slaughter.
Oh, yeah.
We get up, we go to work. What do we go to work for? To pay taxes. What did the Tea Party was supposed to do for us? And we don't even flinch an eye when they add more taxes to us. We just let it happen.
Yep. Oh, it's a shame.
This country was overthrown because of taxes about sugar and whiskey and a few other things.
And do you realize what that tax was?
What we put up
and anybody out there that's a history buff probably knows exactly what it is. But I think it was like not even 2%.
Yeah.
And that's what they didn't put up with. They did not put up with that. And look what we put up with now.
Yeah.
We're taxed. We're no double taxation. Holy cow, people! We're paying it 5, 6, 10 times sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Our parents pay the taxes. They die, and then we get taxed on the money we get from them.
And then that taxes goes.
You're so right, sister.
That taxes goes to pay for them to oppress us, for the weapons they use to oppress us, for the prisons they use to oppress us. We're paying to live the life that they force us to live. We're paying to be slaves. It's crazy.
Oh, and here's a good one. Nobody pays attention. Our president, our illustrious president today, there was a news feed that I read that he took money from the Veterans Fund so he can give it to help the refugees coming in here to the United States.
Oh, wow.
I bet that's one of the published articles out of 10 different situations that already. And that's the second.
There is so much, though, guys. People can't get a grasp on it. Every day, I am a Christian first, and I try to stay on top of what's happening with the world as well as our own country and Bible prophecy. And if you follow anybody, you've watched them struggle because they can't get it all in a week's time when they give the updates of things that have happened because there's so much that's happening.
Right.
It is on fast mode.
I told Jen the other day that because we used to do an hour show every night, or we weren't super consistent, but we were pretty much an hour a night, and it got to be where I told her we're going to have to do 3 hours because there's just that much information just piling in, and you can't miss any of it. It's that important.
But they got us coming and going to and fro. You can't grasp it all. And when you do, it's overbearing. It is totally mind-boggling.
Oh, it is. It really, really is.
And that's, and I worried about that. My peace is knowing that this isn't my world. But God doesn't want us to be doormats either.
No.
He wants us to occupy till he comes. And occupy, if you even think of the word occupy, you think of military going in and occupying a place. They just don't sit and twiddle their thumbs.
No. And if you one of the things I got out of the Bible was that he lives through us. So,
Well, he's not a puppet master.
No.
We're the ones that make the choice. He doesn't pull any strings. He's not a puppet master.
Right.
We have to freely do it ourselves.
That's right.
We have to listen to the voice.
Whichever way we choose, we have to make that choice ourselves.
Yeah, we're accountable.
Yep.
And those that put themselves out there to lead and to inform, they are the watchmen on the wall. And if they don't warn the people,
we'll be in big trouble.
They're accountable for all the deaths. But if they warn the people, they're okay. I mean, people need to realize that book is not fictitious. It's real. And everything that's going on, we can't stop it, but it doesn't mean we can't speak up for the unjust acts that are going on. I don't know if I'm making you... I'm just angry over this. I'm people not watching it, and somebody said, "Oh, you're putting these things on your website. Aren't you afraid of the FBI and the government force?" I said, "They got my number already. I don't care anymore."
is ambulance chaser. That's what he is. That's all he is. And I'm kind of glad that he got caught up in all this, and now he's facing federal charges because he's an instigator. Okay?
Yeah, I can understand that.
Right. He is not so much concerned, I don't think, about what's going on as making a name for himself.
Right.
Okay? And, you know, I don't know where all this is going. I just think these people made a really poor choice of where to make a stand, when to make a stand, and how to make a stand. And it's backfired on them. And unfortunately, one of them's lost their life now.
Well, what we all need to do is get together and figure out how we can do it, because the government's not listening. I mean, this isn't the only issue.
How do we get together and do this without violence, bloodshed, or taking over federal wildlife refuges?
We do it like we're doing it right now.
Okay.
We just sit down and we talk instead of throwing labels at one another, you know, and you weren't, you know, throwing labels at me. I know that. But I mean, instead of people throwing labels at one another or worried about whether they're Republican or Democrat or Christian or Muslim, or we just need to all sit down and have a talk.
You know, and I have to laugh about people that say read the Constitution. I mean, this is not about the Constitution. None of this is about the Constitution, okay? I mean, yeah, the Constitution doesn't give the federal government right to own land, blah, 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 whatever. But there's been several acts by Congress passed that give the federal government right to manage the land that is owned by the people of the United States.
Right,
okay?
Right.
We own the land. The federal government doesn't own the land. The people of the United States own the land, and it's there to preserve these things like artifacts, the minerals, everything that we see on the land that they're there to preserve. It's just complete bullshit.
Right, right. Okay, well, let me go ahead and get on. I do think I see Erica out there, so.
Okay, good.
Okay, let me go ahead and.
Thank you for letting me.
I appreciate it.
Oh, well, thank you.
Like the,
What was that, Mike?
I do like the, I saw the point that's being made, especially about how certain things were done.
And no, it's not about uranium. We've known about the uranium for decades. And no, I don't work for the federal government.
No, when we throw out the word militia, that's where things have gotten very, very, very sticky, because there's a difference between your unorganized militias and then your constitutional militias via the state of the St. Continental Army of the Republic.
Right.
And from what I've studied, the state militias and the St. Continental Army still have yet said nothing.
Right, right.
And that is kind of where a lot of this lies. We're throwing the word militia, which is what they've done, what the media's been able to do, that's what we've been calling it. It's been able to just make it so much easier to demonize militia now.
Right.
I can barely understand this guy.
Yeah, I'm having problems too. It's the volume is.
I hope he didn't say it was an organized. Militia.
No, I said unorganized. And
he said unorganized.
Kind of. I kind of stand more behind the constitutional state militia. And some kind of army as far as taking the orders from it, and for them not to say anything about this. Basically means I have my hands free of it.
Right.
If I was a neighbor there, I would be there right with them, but
Right.
being so far away, all I can do is just pray and hope that everything is going as,
Right.
you know what to say on it.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get to Erica. At least I hope that's her. Thank you for calling, Bill.
All right, thank you.
You have a good night.
You too. Peace out.
Yep. Okay, we'll give this a shot. Is this you, Erica?
Yes.
Oh, hey, you're there. How are you?
Not very damn good.
Oh,
Not very good at all.
well, talk to me.
I don't know what you guys have heard. I haven't been on all day, but did you hear about Ammon talking to the FBI? They were going to have a meeting to sort everything out earlier this afternoon. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that they had some meeting like 70 miles away or something, that they were on their way. I
They
read
were
that.
on their way to the meeting.
Yeah.
They got pulled over.
Uh-huh.
And everything I can confirm, Lavoy Fittigan is dead.
That's
There's another man injured that was shot. And we believe it's one of the Ammon brothers, not Ammon himself.
right. Right.
Supposedly he is in custody.
There's a website that is Right.
Nothing. Was put out that it was on a lockdown or that they were going to come in.
Nope. Not that
So all these people that are laughing and saying that they deserved it, that we're glad the terrorists have been killed and that we're glad it's going to get stopped and there's kids still there in the compound, it was nowhere, understand, this happened nowhere near the compound. Understand that this happened after an assurance that it was okay and that things were going to get talked about out in the open.
Right.
Whoever said,
Right.
God, I am sorry. I am so upset.
I understand.
I'm right here. This is wrong. There was no reason for this. I know Lavoy.
Yeah, I think they could have done it differently, that's for sure.
Could have done it differently. There was no differently. They were negotiating. The FBI negotiator just had talked to Hammond within an hour.
Well, that's what I mean. They could have done it differently instead of, instead of a violent takedown. They could have, they could have continued the negotiations.
And all of you people online, all of you people thinking that, oh yeah, the terrorists gotta go. You better realize who the terrorists are. You'd very well better realize who the terrorists are.
Yeah, it's
Because
sad.
it sure the heck wasn't the Bundys, it wasn't the people that were up there. it's not the people that are here living this life either. We got a little close to a nerve that went up a little farther to the major chain all the way to the top. Is that what this was about?
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm sure there will be plenty of people digging for that answer. I'm sure of that.
Well, there's people online right now making nasty comments or what I saw before because, again, an internet blackout. I can see bits. My phone works partly.
Right.
So, anybody got any questions for me? If you can see the chat, they want to know something, I'll answer it, honestly.
Oh, the chat. I don't even pay attention to the chat myself. Not most
I'm sorry,
of the time.
I'm so upset right now. It's just, you got to understand, this is beyond belief.
Oh, I can understand that.
And this could have repercussion. Did this have something to do with the fact that the militia was going to go to Flint over the water deal?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
But regardless, in the meantime, they're going to take the compound. Or
Right.
I should never say compound, but that's basically what it's turned into now.
Right.
It wasn't a compound.
Right. I understand. And they didn't treat it as such. They didn't, and they tried to make a point of not treating it that way. They wanted people to feel comfortable with coming out and visiting and talking to them. And, I understood what they were doing. And it's just a sad situation all around.
Our appointed governor. Again, do you realize that Governor Brown was appointed, not elected?
Right. Same with the sheriff and the judge.
Same with the sheriff. Now, and the judge, yeah. Now, isn't it amazing? She calls for a resolution, and blood is shed.
Yep. Well, I think
Not
a lot of people...
one officer was fired upon or hurt. The only casualties, these guys are marksmen.
Right.
If they were going to draw a weapon, they would do it.
Right. I
They
did
wouldn't
see...
be the ones laying down, or they might not be the only ones on the ground.
Right.
So far, it's been a complete, total blackout as far as what we call mainstream media in this state.
Right. Well,
It's been hours now.
I've got my eyes open with as many different sources as I can get. Unfortunately, I don't know anybody.
prior to
Right.
and have always complied. Why wouldn't they have complied tonight? You're damn right they did. Why was Pete Santilli arrested
I don't.
and is being charged with the same charges?
That's what I don't understand myself. I don't get that.
It's because they want to shut it up.
Right.
Did you know that they're putting out on our TV stations that CNN can't make it until tomorrow to report?
Yeah, and I noticed there was a.
CNN reporter. There is not anybody else.
And there's a press conference scheduled for tomorrow. I noticed that was put on.
Yeah, of course. And you want to talk about bringing out the crazy? This is what's going to get people hurt. This is what's going to get people killed.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, Eric.
This is what's going to. Spark it, and we do not want that here.
Oh, I hear you.
We never wanted it here.
Right. Okay. Okay, hon, I've got like a line of people waiting to talk. So
go right ahead.
Okay, hon. I thank you, and I'll be praying for you too. I know it's hitting you pretty deep, so.
Oh, it's freaking hard.
I understand.
Real hard. But here you go. Welcome to communist.
Yeah. That's this country.
That's it. That's it.
Hi, hon.
We're done.
Well.
Anybody speaks out, you're done.
We'll see.
Bye. Bye.
All right, bye, hon. Okay, next caller. Actually, I have one from the same area code. At least I'm showing 618. What's your name, or what do you go by?
Are you speaking at 618?
Yes, sir.
This is Beware Mouse out of St. Louis. The reason why I was calling is because I've been trying to promote some actual action at the legal end, and the actual defense for these guys is the fact that they're preventing a law from being broken, not breaking laws themselves. They have the same immunity as a police officer because they're obstructing the federal government from actually violating the law, which is take control of these lands.
Right.
If we leave it at that, the fact is it's 18 U.S.C. 241, 242, 245, 247, but especially 1001. The federal government has come in and taken this land by trickery and deceit. And the only thing we have to do is show that as a first fault, and every single one of these gentlemen will be released. And they have no choice. The only way in order to actually make this stick is by actually
Okay, which is now are you an attorney by chance, or you know these laws pretty?
I am a student, and I do act as special counsel for certain cases. I have appeared in court. However, I am not a licensed attorney. And if you're going to do anything such as being a special counsel, suggest that you do some real strict research, because anyone can represent anyone else in this court of law. It's absolutely legal, and you can call as many witnesses and as many assistants as you like, and it is immunity acting pro se. You can also look up a case law called Haynes versus Harner. That means that the judge must interpret your complaint at the perfection of a lawyer, regardless of whether you perfected it or not. And that also means now the judge is actually working for you, and if he violates, well, then you just wind up with so many appeals that we just simply have to defend that and keep pushing it, because we will lose these corrupt judges.
Right. Well, the reason why I asked you about that is you mentioned something about Title 18, and the reason why I wanted to talk to you, because it seems as if, let me read this to you. All of the named defendants face a federal felony charge of conspiracy to impede officers of the United States from discharging their official duties through the use of force, intimidation, or threats in violation of Title 18.
Yes, absolutely. It is part of Title 18, and it protects not only the people, but it also protects the government, okay? And the individual actors of the government is also what you get what is referred to as implied immunity from. However, 18 actually depends on the first fault. The first fault is the fact that the U.S. government came in and took this land using trickery and deception, and that is 18 U.S.C. 1001, okay? Obamacare, 18 U.S.C. 001. They teach you about the Constitution, they teach you about the Ku Klux Klan Act, which is actually the criminal charges that these officials can be charged with, but then they stop and they don't tell you how to defend your right. The actual defense is 18 U.S.C. Title 18, and it's all contained in there. I actually have a full copy right on down to civil forfeitures, and what they do not tell you is a federal level, you must have a warrant in order to take a civil forfeiture. You cannot just simply confiscate it. Okay?
Oh,
They
okay.
also must have a criminal charge. The states have bypassed that and confused that, violating Title 18, which is in my hand. It's a book. It's about 3 inches thick. This particular one has criminal codes and rules, federal court rules, in order to submit these things. And it's actually quite extensive. This is the actual book that it actually comes out of. I can read you real quick. It's a very short piece. Shot would be rung out, because the fact is there's going to be too many people ready to go up there right now for a fight.
Yep.
The fight is on the ground. It is in our courts. And again, the federal judge in Colorado has demanded over 5,000 documents the federal government holding back, deceptively taking people's lands. This is on the boilerplate. The federal judges are on it, but they do not have an actual written complaint. Now, those that are involved on the ground that are going to be known, that actually have a name out there that the FBI has already collected, please go down and file a formal complaint.
Somebody that, can get word to Deborah Jordan is listening to this, because they are there. They are, you know what I mean?
If you do not want to expose yourself, there's one very simple thing, and that's what got rid of the corruption in Ferguson and the Ferguson chain of command. Simply a Xerox copy of 18 USC. Write it down, folks. 35, 121, 122, 1.
Now hang on.
Wow.
I've got my pen out, but I was a little bit behind. So I'm Title 18, right?
Yes, 35, 241, 242, 245, 247, which is your religious rights, and 1001. I'm sorry, I said 100. It wasn't intentional. But it's 35, 42, 241, 245. Well, it's a complete disconnect. They keep telling us, oh, go protest. Look, we're going to have a protest over here. We're going to have a protest over there. Don't tell them about the U.S. government. Don't tell them about the U.S. courts. Do not tell them that they can take us to court in federal court and we would lose. Please don't tell them that. Now, who the heck runs the mainstream media? Why do you think you're not hearing about all these successful police being arrested, et cetera, so forth? Just because they don't want you to know you can file a complaint.
Right. Right.
That is how our system works. Now, the unfortunate part of it is we have attorney generals that are sitting there that for some, whatever weird reason, the only way that anyone could be brought to justice on Title 18 is if the attorney general approves it. No, I'm going to charge the attorney general. With violation of Title 18, specifically 242, because he is not preventing other crimes from happening. So therefore, who is left standing if not the Attorney General?
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, that is where our complaints need to be aimed at, because that is what the violation is, because they've known about it, they have the documents, just like the IRS, just like Hillary Clinton, okay? They think they can walk away as long as we don't know what happened. Well, right. Guess what? We're finding out we're using the powers of the U.S. government, the powers that we gave them. We, the people, empower this government, not the other way around. And it's about time that we took the stand and actually just simply let them know, in the law, by the law, stand in line, make that decision. Actually go down there. If you're going to wind up having your name on that list anyway, go down there and put her complaint. Now you are a federal witness. Let them go ahead and try to intimidate and threat you. Okay? Being a federal witness against a federal crime is a defendable act.
Right.
Every single person that is still remaining there needs to go ahead and go straight to the FBI. You're not turning yourself in, you're filing a complaint.
Right.
Okay? It's inevitable anyway. They can pull up how many men, how many people do we have in our military, how many people do we have in our police force, how many people do we have in the state militia owned by the government that are specially trained that we never even knew there was a payroll for?
Yeah, that's
okay. They can win. They have the bullets, but guess who makes the bullets? We do. Guess who makes the guns? We do. Guess who makes the drones? We do. We're the ones that sit there through the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, actually building radio control airplanes and sharing them with our children. Now they want to take that joy away as well. Why? Because it's being watched, not the other way around. And it's about, we stood.
Right, you still
Are
there?
we still there?
Yeah. It must have been a hiccup or something.
But, yeah, we can actually take action. The problem is we need to put the guns down. Now, I don't know how many old school is out there, but when I went to school in junior high, we had a gun rack right beside the principal's office. We took our Remington 410, 410 over and under 22, straight into the school and dropped it right there at the principal's desk, okay, in order to go to class with. And we picked it up on the way out. I got news for you. When we left school and there was trouble and there was going to be a fight, you knew it was over. You knew when to run. You know when that was? When he held his rifle straight out and dropped it.
Right.
That's when you run, because all BS is beside is when you drop your gun, okay? That's when things get real, and that's when things get tough. It's no longer talk.
Right.
Okay? And that's what we need to do. We need to keep our guns, but we need to set them down and make sure they know that we still have them, and the law will work on our side, because it goes down to the first fault, and the first fault is the fact that these men are preventing a federal law from being broken, and that is their official position. That is what should be their position, and that is exactly the position they claim to have. And if we do not back them up in court now, we are going to lose this battle nationwide, because if we do not back it up and we allow this to go to firefight, then we have lost exactly what we came to defend. The Constitution, the law that upholds.
Yep, I agree. Wow, that's some amazing stuff. I've got those numbers wrote down. If you get a chance to write something up, I know I mentioned it to you before. I can either give you a spot on their website, or if you write something that I can kind of copy and paste into an article, I'd be more than happy to do that to help kind of inform the public on what their rights are.
Can I give myself a shameless plug then?
Yes, you can.
My name is Beware Mouse. You can find me on YouTube. You can also find some loose cannon stuff I've done on Reality 101. We will be setting up a online permanent radio station, and I would love your show to be part of that hour-long segment. I would love to give to you. But in addition to that, you can also locate some of my writing on planetinfowars.com or planet.infowars.com. You're more than welcome in order to leave comments. I do have quite a few trolls as compared to other writers because I'm not afraid to write the truth. And I have exposed the NASA conspiracy. The fact is, after researching, my own opinion is anything past orbit of the moon is completely false. We did go to the moon, but they never showed us what was actually there. And that's a completely separate subject than today.
Wow. Okay. That's awesome.
But you're going to be able to find a lot of what I've written on there. I've been wrote up on Cot Block, Training of America, quite a few articles I write concerning the law and getting back to the basics of the law. And what's wonderful about Title 18 is the fact that any reasonable man can read this, understand it, and absorb it for its full meaning. And it's extremely broad in its act. So these gentlemen are absolutely violating this. I don't know what kind of dash cam footage we're going to find of the gentleman that we lost there. But the fact is, I have a feeling that will never see the light of day because they're not going to be able to let us know how corrupt they actually perform this police stop. So what's going to wind up happening, though, is one of two things. Either America is going to start standing up and actually writing letters and actually walking down there and actually making a formal complaint when they see this corruption. You have to act now. You don't sit around and hope that someone else does it because the only thing you've done is allowed that in order to continue, and it will not stop. We need to make a stand, go down, and start writing complaints when they violate the law. That's all there is to it.
Right. Right. I agree. I agree. All right. Beware. I need to get on to other callers. I've got a line of them. There.
Thank you so much for having fun tonight, and I hope to see you at the websites, and I hope to talk to you a little bit later about getting you an hour spot on the spot then.
That would be
It's called The
wonderful.
Spot.
Okay, yeah, that would be wonderful.
Be out
oh, sorry.
And stuff like that. The community action station.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds great.
All right, well, I appreciate your time, and you have a great one.
Yep, you have a good one too.
Keep those letters flowing, folks.
Yes, definitely. All right, let me see here. We have, and again, the area code may be wrong, so if you hear it say unmute, you're the next batter. The area code looks to be 706. What's your name, or what do you go by?
Hey, Mike, it's Henry.
Henry. Ah, with an I, right?
Yep.
How are you doing, sir?
Good. I'm up. With this shit the way it went down. I'm worried that call out for the militia is going to bring all the bad guys in there. And this shit's going to get nasty real quick.
Wow, yeah, you know, I'll tell you what, I didn't even think about what you just said. You know, I mean, I figured there'd be a call out. I figured there'd be you know, I don't know what's going to happen, but I didn't even take it to the to where you took it about that fringe element that we've heard about.
They've been working at trying to keep them out of there, and all of a sudden, wait a minute, we need help, come get us.
Right, exactly. Wow, I didn't even think about that.
That's all I had to say, so go on to the next caller.
Okay, well, thank you for calling. That kind of leaves me speechless.
Yeah, no shit.
Interpretation of quote-unquote assault rifles, but really they're just sporting rifles. Rifles, like let's say civilian semi-auto AK. They're starting to ban importation countries like Romania, Bulgaria. So pretty much, if your rifle's not American made, like AR-15 or something like that, if it's not American made, you're not going to have a
There's several scenarios that run through my head, and I don't know, because I don't know what point that the average American is, you know. I don't know if Patriots are going to go and make a stand. Or if they're going to get ignored. I don't know.
It's just crazy because military they're so connected and linked. You know that they're totally know everything. They have it all under control. They have chain of command. Where let's say militia is organized, but we do not have nowhere near they do not have anywhere near the manpower, equipment. Let's say ability to use like satellite information and stuff like that. You know, it's just not it's not the evil playing field. So we will need, you know, they're going to need some kind of higher authority, if you will, or higher military military means. If it was to ever get gets crazy, it's a losing battle. So. I'm not going to take up much time, though. You can get the next call. Sorry for taking so long, but I just want people to be aware that J-Town is, you could pretty much call it going live right in front of your face. And go back and do some study about what they were doing for J-Town. Notice the Walmart's closed too. There's 269 Walmart's closing.
Yeah.
Look at what they were doing with the Jade Ham Walmarts last year. They only closed about 8 of them, but they turned them into basically military operational bases where they house military equipment. They made like pretty much temporary prisons with barbed wire. And all of that. So, like I said, you got 269 Walmarts closing out of nowhere. What are they going to do with those places? They're big stores. They're still going to be owned. What's going to happen is mystery.
You know, I didn't even put that together until you just said it.
Yes, J-Town, like I said, it's all making full circle. It's all making full circle. They did this in so many little pieces last year that if you weren't smart enough to put the puzzle together, it wouldn't make sense.
Right.
But if you connect all the dots, then you'd realize everything happening now, such as the economy, everything going crazy. Let's say push for certain things, push for gun control. Obama's last year, everything is in overdrive now. So.
Oh yeah, and I understand. I'm good enough to connect most of the dots. That one just slipped past me about all the new, the Walmart's closing.
Yes, there could be temporary. All the facilities like that have license agreements with DOJ. So whenever something goes down, they could use that as temporary FEMA location. So, like I said, all of those agreements that are signed behind doors that regular civilians do not know. You come back to bite us later.
Right. Wow.
But it's crazy. But I'm not going to take up your time, comrade. And like I said, I wish best for everybody. Just stay on high alert and pay attention. That's all I can tell everybody. Be safe.
Right on. Well, thank you for calling.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, you're welcome.
That's for Donnie, comrade.
Okay, just a minute here. I'm trying to, there it is. Sorry. I've got so many screens up on this back end, and I was, trying to find another one of them. Okay, let me see real fast if 941 is there. You there, 941? I'm not hearing anything. They may just be here to listen. All right, we had somebody call just a little bit ago. I'm showing from 505. You're up. What's your name, or what do you go by? Oh, well, and they are no longer with us. All right, give me just a moment to there was a video that I ran across. Oh, I got binged. Give me one moment. I just want to refresh this stream and see. It is down. So the stream, Pete's stream that Deb and Kenny and Ben and whoever else is there was running is currently down. We do have somebody else reaching out to touch us. It's 406 area code. What's your name, or what do you go by?
This is Cletus.
Cletus, how you doing tonight, sir?
I'm not too happy tonight.
Oh. Yeah, how come?
We
What's up?
lost one of our best.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, whatever he was doing to them kids, that's whatever is his business. But he was one of our greats. He was a patriotic American.
That's right. I haven't heard anything bad that he was doing with the children, but of course I don't know everything. So
I'm just afraid Obama's going to come take my guns now.
What?
I'm voting Trump 2016. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Why would he come to take your guns? You mean that just generally, like everybody's guns, or?
Everybody's guns are gone now.
Well,
Everybody. Handguns, shotguns, rifles, you name it. They don't even care what size magazine no more.
oh no, no, and they never really did. They, their goal is to get them all.
Yeah, that's the truth though. They can't come for mine though. Jet fuel can't melt American dreams.
Oh yeah.
Hell no.
Well, it'd be hard for them to come to get mine because I don't have any.
Oh, good for you. What do you carry? A switchblade?
I don't even have that, sadly enough.
You can protect yourself from minorities.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's not my choice.
It ain't none of our choices no more. It's the federal government.
Well, yeah, that's a very good point there. I've got this theory though, if things do go that far south, nothing's gonna matter anymore, as far as the goofy laws or, if it gets to the point of like martial law or something like that, I think it's gonna be a different country. I don't think, I think if they were to try and...
We gotta go. We gotta go. 2016.
What's that? Huh? I didn't catch what he said.
I think we got pranked.
Oh, well, we might have got pranked.
I don't know.
It's the prank call show. Wow, that's crazy. You did read that email I forwarded you,
yeah.
right? That's wow.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh my goodness.
This was your idea.
What was my idea?
Having a call-in show.
Well, that's because we needed to go there. I just didn't expect we were going there on a night like this.
What do you expect a couple days after a full moon?
You saying the full moon hung around for a couple extra days?
Usually. I used to work at the Department of Human Services.
You know these things.
I know these things.
Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can find anything new. See if I can refresh Deb's screen. And nothing is live on her screen. There was a couple of videos that had come out.
What is that noise I'm hearing?
I don't know, it might be coming from the network.
Oh, I think so. Somebody thought somebody was snoring earlier, and I thought it was just interference. I don't know.
I don't know. The only one that is not muted that we could be hearing would be Mike.
I don't think it was snoring though.
We'll set him on mute, and he can. If that was him, we'll know. But he can Facebook me if he's still awake. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Bundy Ranch has some videos up on their Facebook page, and let me bring that up. I have a page somewhere set up for at least I did. Well, somebody else went donk.
What does donk mean?
Donk. That noise donk means somebody hung up.
Oh.
I don't know who that was. I answered multiple times. Let's see here. I thought I had a shot set up. Yeah, that's it. So I'm looking for that. Fun. Give me a moment, folks. I'm looking for a particular window. I need to bring up Facebook, but I need to do so in a manner that, well, let's just say not everybody on my friends list would be appreciative of me putting that said friends list. What, baby?
Nothing. I was just thinking.
Uh-oh. Am I in trouble?
No.
Hang on, let me find my sources. Interesting. Okay, so I reckon I'll use this.
Yeah, I'm getting there. It's been a long day.
Ah, I found it. So let me take a peek at the flashalertbend.net site. I don't see any new updates there. However, oops. Close our conversation, and then I think we're good. So this is on, wow. Oh, no wonder. This is on the Bundy Ranch Facebook page.
Yeah, everybody was like sending me stuff, and they were just going so fast, and you were talking to people, and I couldn't.
it's hard to keep up.
Yeah, I
babe.
can't hardly keep up when.
It's hard to keep up, babe.
Yeah.
You're doing fine. Well, we had a call for a second, and then it left the conference. So if you were trying to call in and something happened, just give it another try. Okay. Real quick, there's a video that's on the Bundy Ranch Facebook page. I have no idea if this is just what Defend Your Base had posted earlier or what this is. Hang on, let me pause that and turn some volume up on it. Okay.
Two witnesses, eyewitness report this, and it was Ammon Bundy reported he was in the back of been arrested, and it was in the back of the police car. He still has a cell phone. He calls his wife, Lisa Bundy, and he tells Lisa, he said, there have been 5 of us arrested. Ryan has been shot in the arm, and the boy Finnegan has been cold-blooded murder. I watched him. He had his hands in the air and said he was unarmed, and they shot him. And that was, and he said, spread it, report it, and spread it to the world. He said, the boy Finnegan has been shot, cold-bloodedly murdered. He said. That come through Lisa, his wife. The other report came from Ammon in a cell phone calling Mel Bundy, and he made the same statement. He said, we've been arrested, 5 of us been arrested, Ryan has been shot in the arm, and Lavoy Finnegan has been cold-bloodedly murdered. He said he had his arms in the air, said he was unarmed, and they shot him cold-blooded. And so I got 2 witnesses directly from Ammon through Lisa, and directly from Ammon through Mel. The same message, and so that's my witness.
I didn't.
Alrighty, well you heard that. That was right on the Bundy Ranch Facebook page. If you wanted to know where that was located. I'm reading the other. Reading the rest. I know the last thing they had posted was 2 hours ago. I'm going to refresh just to make sure that's correct. And it's a post saying, the resolve for principled liberty must go on. It appears that America was fired upon by our government. One of our liberty's finest patriots has fallen. He will not go silent into eternity. Our appeal is to heaven. Share everywhere. And it's got a picture of Ammon. And it says, tonight, peaceful patriots were attacked on a remote road for supporting the Constitution. One was killed. Who are the terrorists? Something to definitely think about. With that, it gets me. You know, again, I don't expect everybody to be for, quote unquote, the cause. Okay? I get that. Everybody has different views. Everybody has different opinions. Everybody's got different backgrounds, different lifestyles. I don't expect everybody to, agree. Okay? But, you know, and I'm not a tree hugger. I'm not a, I appreciate where I stand in thought, I guess. Because of the fact that I've never took, part in the right team or the left team, so to speak. I've been able to kind of just sit back and observe both. And, we really need the unity. And at the same time, we need to figure out how to assert, that unity, because they're trying hard to divide us. Without a doubt, they're trying hard to divide us. They've been at it for years. And over the last, say, 5 to 10 years, they have been dividing us over the most stupid things. We gotta quit. I don't know what the answers is, what they are. I'm sorry, I'm misspeaking. I don't know what the answers are. I don't have all the answers. I'm not all knowledgeable. But I know we can't keep doing it the same way. The literal definition of that is insanity. If we keep doing the same thing over and over and over and not getting anywhere, that is insanity. We need to stop being insane. So if the answer is not marching through streets with signs, because let me tell you what, that's just going to get you laughed at. Those that are in control laugh at those that walk through streets holding signs and chanting the same thing over and over. Okay, and I'm not putting that down. That is what's supposed to be what works in this country. The way this country is designed, that was supposed to be a way to wake up and address of grievances. But it doesn't work. So you might say, well, taking up arms and taking over a wildlife refuge, that sure ain't the answer. Then what is? It's easy to stand outside of a situation and make the calls. Maybe we should put ourselves in the situation mentally. I didn't say, completely. Mentally put ourselves in that situation and see if we would do things a little bit differently. But we have to stop, we have to slow down, and we have to think. It's It's crazy. We can't get there by ourselves, and we're having a hard time getting there with the way we've been going at it, that's for sure. Luke Radowski just released a video 4 minutes ago. Before we go to that, let me real quick refresh Pete's stream. And I still show stream interrupted. So let's go on and check out, let's see, it would be this one. Let's go ahead and check out Luke's video.
Breaking news is developing right now in Oregon as Ammon Bundy has been taken into FBI custody.
Yikes, sorry about that.
As well as video inside the compound coming out right now. What we know so far is that the Bundy brothers and 4 supporters were arrested during a traffic stop 20 miles away from the compound at 4:25 p.m. today. Officials said in a news release shots were fired during the arrest and 2 people who were with the Bundys were struck. One of them died and the other one was taken to a nearby hospital. Officials did not say who fired the shots first or if there was an exchange of gunfire. We know when there's incidences like this, police officers and federal officials usually make it very clear that they were fired upon first. They do not say this in the official first reports that are coming out right now. The person who was shot and killed was Levoy Finnegan. According to the people that I am talking to right now, he was very well liked. He was pretty reasonable. He was soft-spoken, kind, and a family man. He leaves behind 11 kids that he fostered and his wife. According to Nevada Assemblywoman Michelle Forey, she is saying that she spoke to Ammon Bundy's wife, who spoke to Ammon Bundy when he was in the back of the police car Tuesday night. And according to this Nevada Assemblywoman, she is saying that Levoy Finnegan was cooperating with the police and had his hands up in the air. Then he was shot 3 times. She confirmed this report on her Twitter account, which you could see in the description below and fact check all the details that are coming out right now. According to Talk Network News, which is also on the ground in Oregon reporting on everything, Levoy Finnegan was shot in cold blood and that he was unarmed. Ryan Payne was also shot during the federal ambush and is currently in critical condition in the hospital. Pete Santilli was actually on the ground live streaming. He was in the hospital. He was trying to get information and news as everything was developing. He tried to go to the compound in Oregon in order to get the children and women out of the compound before the feds raided it in order to save their lives. You could see him in this video, which you could also link in the description below. You could check out all the sources. You could check out everything we're saying. He was arrested and federal authorities are saying he is also going to be charged with a federal felony charge with conspiracy to impede officers of the United States from discharging their official duties through the use of force, intimidation, or threats. Now, Pete Santilli is an independent live streamer. He's an independent journalist. He was there on the ground, and yet he's being charged with these felony charges as we're speaking, according to authorities. Now, there's a YouTube account called Defend Your Base. They are releasing videos right now inside the compound telling people to come and to help and support them. They are releasing other videos asking for help, saying that this is the battle time. This is an extremely dangerous situation because, as we know, there are tens of thousands of militia members out there. They are big groups who swear to protect each other. There is still a militia group occupying this federal building, which could lead to a possible civil war. We can only hope and pray there's an explanation for what is happening, that there's more information, that there's more facts to this case. It is still developing as we're speaking, and the only thing we could do right now is hope and pray that this does not lead to more violence.
And that's all we can do. I just was thinking, I haven't heard any more at all of Michael Emery from TVOI. I haven't heard any more, so I Skyped his wife and just asked her. So if if I hear any updates on that, I will definitely pass that on. Okay, I am showing 2 calls. We'll go first ones first. I show your area code is 512. What's your name, or what do you go by? 512, you're live. Are you there? Okay, I'll try muting back and unmuting. If you hear it say unmuted, that would be you. Area code 512, are you there? Alright, I'm not even hearing anybody. They may just be listening in. Okay, I'm going to go to the next one. If you hear it say unmuted, that would be you. I'm showing area code 678. What's your name, or what do you go by?
AJ.
AJ, you said?
Yep.
Oh, okay. How you doing tonight?
Little distraught. So, I kind of want to observe on 2 things I'm noticing going on here. You've got in chat, and I'm also checking another website, Reddit, out, and a few others. Both your thread and Santilli's, they're blowing up right now. And obviously on websites like Reddit, it's just, younger kids with a totally different sway, the ones that have been indoctrinated and brought up in this,
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm noticing is, well, right now what's happening is, that's most of the trolls coming in that are talking and making fun of you. That guy that called in saying something about Lavoie earlier. That's one thing I'm noticing, and I just want to point that out. It's kind of breaking. It's getting bigger, and you're going to get more of that. On the other hand, there's a lot of us that are angered by what we just heard. A man that was murdered, in cold blood, and I want to encourage anyone that is angry, that is thinking about doing something, to, if you have a relationship with God, think about that first, before you do anything, before you move. If you have any kind of a spiritual relationship, if you pray before you make any rash decisions. I'm not going to tell you what to do. If you want to defend your country in some way that you think that you're defending, do that. I don't necessarily agree with setting up like they did, but I just want to let them know. And I want to let you know, I'm reading on Reddit here. They're saying I'm a shill. I'm not a shill. I'm a born again Christian who happens to be on Reddit and look at it. They don't like that kind of stuff, and I think it's a warning. I think if people are going to be emotional, and if you don't have a relationship with Christ or, God, minimum, you're going to be hurt, and you're not going to know what to do. It's going to be so confusing coming up. It's not going to get any better here. It's going to get worse.
I'm not a history buff, but I do remember reading about how George Washington would bow down, get on his knees, and ask God what he should do. Ask God for help. Even in battles that he shouldn't have been able to win in any way, he did. So, I would say that the words you said is the best advice and most important advice that I've heard this evening.
Well, thanks. It's passed down from smarter men.
Yeah.
So, anyway, I'm going to go. Thank you for letting me call in, and have a good day.
Yep, thank you for calling. You too.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, and we have another caller. If you hear it say unmuted, it would be you, but I'm showing area code 505. What's your name, or what do you go by?
Hey, Mike, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good, man. This is Wango Tango.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, man, do we have any proof that anyone was killed out there this evening?
No. Other than the news reports, that would be it.
Yeah, so this could all be maybe just a psyops, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it could be.
Yeah, it's kind of like I think Pete Sanchilli was just an agent for the feds, and he promised them that he could get a bunch of yahoos out there with weapons, and they just round everyone up. But it kind of didn't go that way, did it?
Well, I personally don't know. I'm not there, so I don't know exactly how it did go. I do question something. I will say that, and it has nothing to do with Pete. But I do question something. There's somebody.
Yeah.
There's somebody.
John
Yes, sir.
Schittheimer.
Yes, sir.
That little punk, isn't he? He's kind of like a little Agent Funk that just tries to get people riled up, you know?
Yeah,
hating
and
people, all that, you know, talking about hating Muslims and all that. Guy definitely seems like he's an agent.
And I'm not, I'm not pointing fingers. I just always try to keep an open mind, and I just thought it was awful convenient that he happened to be gone.
Yeah, and it's awfully convenient that he was out of town when this went down.
Yeah,
but like all agents, you know, he went and turned himself in. So out of sight, out of mind.
Right.
Just like Pete Sanchilli, he went and turned himself in. Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you can't go to Pete and ask him any questions.
Right.
His mission is completed. Now I guess he'll fly out and go hang out in Mexico for a few weeks till he gets a reassignment.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah,
you know.
I just want to thank all your viewers for being so smart and seeing through this government psyops, because it's all bullshit. No one died, no one got hurt.
Well,
now this is like they're milking it, trying to see if they can get some idiots out there so they can round up some more people. But I'm real glad that people didn't fall for it.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens in the coming days. There's a lot of stuff that's kind of too fresh to make any calls on.
I'd sure like to see a death certificate for this guy that got shot out there, but just like Sandy Hook, we're not going to see any death certificate. You won't get any information. It'll all be locked down.
Oh, I hear you.
Another psyop.
Well, we'll see. Well, it's like I say, it's still fresh, so we'll see what happens in the coming days.
Yeah, all right. Well, I just want to congratulate everyone for seeing through all this government bullshit. It's just like Boston bombing, just like 9/11, just like Sandy Hook. It's all just a fucking psyops.
Yeah, well, I know I definitely agree with you on those other three. I just don't know about this one yet. But I will promise you that I do keep an open mind on things.
Awesome, Mike. Well, I appreciate you taking my call.
Oh, you're welcome.
Wayne, go.
Yep.
Over and out.
Yep, have a good one. Okay, and we had... Wow, we're lighting up again, folks. Okay, I show one. If you hear unmuted, it's obviously you. And I show the 989 area code. What's your name, or what do you go by?
Go by Ben.
What'd you say?
My name is Ben.
Ben. Okay, I wanted to make sure I heard that right.
Oh, yep, you're right. Hey, I just wanted to just kind of chime in here. I got the digits here and the access code to call in here. I just want to let you guys know, you guys have a hell of a lot of supporters over here in Michigan for what you guys are doing.
Well, thank you.
I mean, a lot.
Thank you. We just want to be a voice of reason, a voice of truth, and try to put all this mess together and figure it out with the people. We
Exactly. It's hard to in a world nowadays that everybody's so damn offended about everything. It's hard to try to stand up for what's right without worried about either getting sued or having government action taken against you.
Right.
You know, it's what this country was founded on a constitution, and you can only go so long bending, making bylaws, and doing whatever you can to get around the Constitution until someone's finally going to be like, you know what? We're not going to bend backwards anymore, which you guys are doing and taking a stand for. And like I said, I commend you guys for doing that. And you guys have way more support other than just in your guys' hometown that you can think you do.
Oh, well, I definitely appreciate everyone that I'm not a professional at this whatsoever,
Yeah.
To be honest, the only reason I even started this is actually doing it on air like this, because I couldn't just sit there anymore and do nothing. And, I don't have the money to do anything, but I do have an internet connection and, knowledge on how to work computers. So I figured, well, I didn't really have a choice. I had to do something.
Exactly. And that's where I come to what I was saying earlier about only being able to bend over backwards for so long.
Right.
And like I said, you guys out there doing your thing, it's only going to be a matter of time before other states get involved with you guys, taking a stand for everything. It's going to come down eventually to where we're just not going to take the crap anymore. There's a decent little group in, Michigan, and I actually am part of it. I ain't going to say a name or nothing, but, we're getting to the point, too, to where I'm not going to bend over backwards for someone that, is going to try to take away my constitutional rights and, the rights of my future family. That's not going to happen.
Right. Right. Oh, I understand that. That's that would bring one of the other major reasons why I do what I do, and that would be my children. I don't want them living in a world like it is today, no less what it's going to be tomorrow.
Exactly. So, well, hey, I'm not going to take up any much more time, man. I just wanted to chime in here real quick and say keep up the good work, man, and know that you guys have more support than what you guys think you do.
Well, thank you. Thank you very, very much.
No problem. Keep fighting the good fight, man.
Yep, you too. Good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye. That was an awesome call. What are you over there giggling at? Oh, you like the bing noises, huh? Alrighty, we will go to the next caller. If it says unmuted, that would be you. I show the 480 area code. What's your name and what do you go by?
Breeze.
Breeze?
Yeah, I go by Breeze.
Oh, okay.
Arizona Breeze. I'm in Arizona where Lavoy Finicum was from.
Okay.
And apparently his daughter has confirmed that it was him. Ammon Bundy actually was able to call his wife from his cell phone, apparently, from the back seat of a police car. The FBI and state police supposedly stopped them. The same state or sheriff that came out against the FBI a couple of days ago, saying that the FBI should get out of Harney County and the government should release the Hammonds to actually help resolve this issue, supposedly was involved with this operation. And it's going crazy on Twitter. I don't know if you have a Twitter account.
Yeah, we do, but I don't really actively use it, so I'm not getting any notifications actually.
Well, you should. I mean, there's 240 people watching right now, and by Friday, this country will be split in half. I come from a long line of veterans and a big military family. My brother is very into the military, and it'll be split in half.
Yeah.
Twitter and the Democrats and the liberal left has spun this thing so far out of control that anybody believing in the Constitution now might as well be a terrorist. So, by Friday, this thing's going to hit ahead. And I'm headed to Oregon. That's all I'm going to do.
Right
But
on.
I appreciate you guys putting the information out. Get a Twitter account and put some other things out. I think this is a great way to reach out to the masses and really get your information out there.
Yeah,
I run an IT business, so if you ever need net cards or anything like that, look up Breeze IT.
Okay.
You have a good night.
You too. Thank you for calling. All right, and we have another caller here. If you hear unmuted, it would be you. I'm showing the 646 area code. What's your name, or what do you go by?
It's Adam again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I can tell you guys haven't checked the site. So, I'm just basically gonna talk. It's illegal to use what you think is your legal name.
Okay.
You were set up as a felon since birth via the legal name fraud scam that fleeces humanity by their own ignorant consent. Google legal name fraud.
Okay.
As a fundamental flaw, mistake of all legal proceedings, it is a legal fact in the legal reality, fictional existence, that it is illegal for anyone and everyone outside of a bar card in which one must already be in a fraud to enter the law school using a fraudulent legal name. As one example of fraud on fraud regardless. Or a sworn oath using a fraudulent with permission granted only to titles attached to legal names. Likewise to serve the owners and operators of the fictional Crown Corporation. By willful and knowing or unknowing omission and commission of a fraud, absolute. Consent to be, act as, lay claim to, act in the role of, etc., a legal name, legal entity, legal character as it appears in any and all books of the registrar, registration, registry, basically it's all Crown property, whereby any and all legal names, titles, designations, ranks, corporations are in fact property of the Crown Corporation, and use thereof without clear and explicitly present permissions by the legal owner of or representative of said such by and so Jesus, it's illegal.
Are you still there? What, babe? Oh, I'm getting a static. Yeah, I think if you can hear me, I think we lost you. All I'm getting static, Adam. If you can, try calling back. What, babe? We will, sweetie. Actually, I think I am. Let me go ahead and shut down the calls.
Goodbye.
That was loud. And let me log out of that system. And let me see if there's any more. I know somebody had posted something in my in our Facebook. I was trying to bring it up. Oh, okay. Let me get this to you where you guys can see it. This is from the, well, it's mobile, but this is from the FBI website. And it says, joint statement by the FBI and Oregon State Police on law enforcement activity near Burns, Oregon. It says at approximately 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, the FBI arrested Peter Santilli, age 50, of Cincinnati, Ohio, in Burns, Oregon. He faces the same felony charge as the individuals listed below. The arrest was without incident. At approximately 4:25 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Tuesday, January 26, 2016, the Federal Bureau of Investigation and Oregon State Police began an enforcement action to bring into custody a number of individuals associated with the armed occupation of Malheur National Wildlife Refuge. During that arrest, there were shots fired. One individual, who is a suspect of a federal probable cause arrest, is deceased. We will not be releasing any information about that person pending identification by the medical examiner's office. One individual suffered non-life-threatening injuries and was transported to a local hospital for treatment. He was arrested and is currently in custody. The arrested individuals include Ammon Edward Bundy, age 40, of Emmett, Idaho, if I pronounced that right. Ryan C. Bundy, age 43, of Bunkerville, Nevada. Brian Cavalier, age 44, of Bunkerville, Nevada. Shauna Cox, age 59, of Kanab, Utah. And I'm hoping I didn't make that too bad. Ryan Whalen Payne, age 32, of Anaconda, Montana. These probable cause arrests occurred along Highway 395. In a separate event in Burns, Oregon, at approximately 5:50 p.m., Oregon State Police arrested the following individual: Joseph Donald O'Shaughnessy, age 45, of Cottonwood, Arizona. All of the named defendants face a federal felony charge of conspiracy to impede officers of the United States from discharging their official duties through the use of force, intimidation, or threats in violation of Title 18, United States Code, Section 372. We continue to work with Harney County Sheriff Dave Ward and his deputies, Oregon State Police, and the United States Attorney's Office to address any further outstanding issues. As the investigation is ongoing, we cannot comment further at this time. All defendants should be presumed innocent until proven guilty. Now, I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. If you're listening to my voice, you probably weren't there. But I sure would like to know what chance Lavoy Finicum has to prove himself innocent. Again, I wasn't there. You know, if you draw on and fire at an officer of law, he's got the natural right to defend himself. I don't know if that's what happened. I don't know. And like I say, I don't think that anybody within earshot of my voice would know. We just did get another Facebook message on the Watchman News Facebook page. Oh, this is definitely breaking. What time did this? I'm not real good at Twitter. 10:44 p.m. And I don't know what town this would be from. But we were tweeted something. Let me get this to the right screen so you guys can see it. Oh, goodness. What, baby doll? Say that one more time, honey. Oh, I'll give you a hand. Just a minute, babe. Okay, I have got these. Just came in. Oh gosh, you guys can't see that, can you? Yeah, actually you can. Ooh, sorry, man. Didn't mean to blast your account. Here, take a look at that. Look at this while I do this. Sorry, brother. I didn't mean to blast you out on the air there. Okay, let me refresh, make sure their stream didn't come back up. Okay, I do not see a Santilli stream whatsoever. So, let me do this. Let me bring this up like this. Are these both from Anonymous? I believe they're both from Anonymous. Okay, so what we're going to see here is a convoy with armored vehicles. They're leaving. Oh, you guys can't see it because I switched you over. I'm sorry, folks. It's been a bit of a day for me, I'm telling you. All right, let me replay that for you. I apologize that I did not have that up. Here you go. This is a convoy with armored vehicles leaving the airport via KTVZ. And I do believe in his message, which I'm going to go somewhere else to get that message. I don't want to blow him back out on Facebook. I thought he said something about a half an hour ago. So, here you go. Convoy with armored vehicles leaving the airport via KTVZ. And if that would be about a half an hour ago, I would say they're probably just at the location or about to be at the location, because if I've heard correctly, it's about a half an hour drive. Let me see. Oh man. Rest in peace, brother. Large convoys reported on the move. Estimate 150. Oh yeah, don't forget, they were just there switching out the men. They were just rotating the men out. Remember that? That's all they were doing. They were just rotating the men out. In Burns, Oregon, after Ammon Bundy arrests, assault vehicles, law enforcement officers, and full battle rattle assault on Malheur militants? Question mark. I think we know the answer to that. I'm looking to see if this is... No, okay, it's the same one we just looked at, so... Alright, folks, let me see if there's an update in my subscriptions. For those of you that are new, didn't know, my lovely lady here has has cerebral palsy, and she's had a bit of a long day, and sometimes it's a little harder to get around than other times. So I've got a video from Who Is Sincere, 7 minutes 42 seconds. I'm gonna put that up to you, and let me get her settled down, get her pillows and stuff. I'll be back way before the video's up. But let me get this up for you. this is once again, this is Who Is Sincere.
Hey guys, what's going on? Sincere here with whoissincere.com. Listen, I just did a quick video to show you guys what's going on out in Oregon right now. Lavoy Finicum was actually shot and killed by the FBI and the Oregon State Police as they were apprehending Ammon Bundy and his brother and a few other of the occupiers of the refuge there. Listen, I just want to give you my opinion of how everything is going on, out there and where this is all leading to. First of all, we've lost the main reason and the main focus why this is happening, and this is an overreach of the federal government by the Bureau of Land Management as well as other alphabet organizations. I'll be releasing one of their documents actually from their from their PDF files that shows the corporations and all the contacts that they've been working with to take the land from the people of Oregon. I have that document. I want to also talk about, beyond the fact that the federal government is taking the land, the fact that the people are sticking up, and I'm not talking about the people that are from out of town, the Bundys and his followers. I'm talking about the people also of the county. The people have been empowered by those who have come to help them to stand up to the federal government. So with that being said, those who are standing up towards the federal government and seeking to address their, grievances, they are not being afforded the due process to them. They're not being afforded the level of conversation to them that's necessary to come to a peaceful resolution. We all knew that this would happen, that the federal government would fire the first shot and that they would take the first victim. And that's exactly what's happened. The federal government they're doing what they do. They kill people, and then they enforce the law after they kill you. So, and then they enforce whatever kind of law it is they want to enforce after they kill you. So, effectively, they've cut the head of the movement off. They went and they caught him outside of the refuge while he was traveling, and they pretty much say, hey, let's just take him out right here. Now, thankfully, they didn't actually shoot and kill Ammon Bundy. But also regretfully, they killed Lavoy Finicum. He was an older gentleman, nearing probably the end of his his days. But still, no one deserves to die in that fashion. So, much prayer and respect to Lavoy Finicum and his family. And for those who are out there who have been watching what's going on today, my inbox has been flooded. There's an anonymous sect that is out there that are saying that they're going to take down Ammon Bundy and all their donation sites and anything dealing with the actual the range in the refuge. I'm sorry. Now I'm going to tell you now. We have Anon Radio Live, and I'm going to tell you now what Anonymous sticks up for is for anybody that stands up to the tyrannical forces that would oppress us all. That is the first order of business. The Bundys were not suppressing, were not oppressing us all. They just weren't, so, if the facts are clear, the facts are very clear. There's a video that's been released from a Bureau of Land Management meeting. And in that meeting, they were seen laughing about how they're taking the land from the people, and the ranchers only have a few small acres while they have millions of acres more than the small ranchers are able to hold on to. That's what's happening, guys. That's the unrighteousness that our government is actually doing. So for the anonymous sect that's actually trying to attack the Bundys and the folks that are there at the refuge, that is a huge black eye to the very cause of why we have this movement, is for truth and justice. If we're looking for truth, then we realize that the truth is that somebody had to take a stand against the federal government from them taking our land and from them occupying our land and telling us that we can no longer do it. Okay, so that's a stand for truth. Injustice is demanding that those who have taken the land be brought to justice, that they come to the forefront and they say, we either relinquish our illegal use of the land or that they be tried and actually sent to prison based on our constitutional laws. So anybody that's posing as anonymous to do attacks on these folks, just take it as exactly that. Anyone can put on an anonymous mask. Anybody can do it, even a federal agent. Okay? If you think that the federal government doesn't have the best hackers in the world, you're sadly mistaken. They have some of the best hackers in the world. So, anybody that would wish to choose to attack the Bundys and their purpose of being there is a fraud. They're a fraud that does not understand what this country is built on, and they don't understand the value of the stand that's actually happening. Now, I'm not saying that, because they don't understand it, something is wrong with them. I'm saying that because they don't understand it and then they're bothering to attack based on that, something is wrong with the situation. And I'm not trusting that the people that have put out this information that they're going to attack, and they have been attacking the Bundy Ranch and those who are at the wildlife refuge. I'm just sure that those people are not regular anons that stand against the government and their tyranny, because the facts are very clear. And that's one thing that you do as an anon. You study, you look for the facts, and then you make a move. You make a decision based on that. This decision just happened to come on the day that they actually took out the first person from the refuge. How convenient is that? So what you're seeing, guys, I'm going to be honest with you, this is a psyop. They're taking the strongest point of what some of the back-end support has been, which is the anonymous family. We're proud of that at Anon Radio Live and the All Rights Matter show. So they're taking that, and they're also physically attacking. Get this information out there, guys and girls. Let's stand up. It's time to do something in this nation. As always, guys, stay alert, stay alive.
And there you have it from Who Is Sincere. Let me take a peek. Oh, okay. Jen said to make sure to tell everybody good night. Yeah, she's beat. Like I said, she normally isn't even up this late. But I think she did a wonderful job tonight and worked really, really well under pressure. And I can't say how proud I am of her. And thank you, Kelly. I'm sorry I blasted out your message that you sent me on Facebook. I didn't realize it was up on the on air. I'm not even logged in. How do you say I've got two? Hang on, let me log into Twitter, because it says I've got two messages or two notifications or whatever it is. I must sound like I'm like 70 years old or something. That Twitter thing. Okay, then. I'd asked somebody on their personal Facebook if they would go out and cover this. His name's Tim Pool. And I was kind of disappointed that he didn't. And, oh, well, that was 2 days ago. But still, nevertheless, I was kind of disappointed. Let me bring up, I haven't even seen chat. Do I want to see chat? I'm on Facebook fine, Brenda. And a bunch of people told you good night, so. Yeah, she is beat. I can tell when she's beat. And it's been a long day. She's been stressed out. I mean, just, life. And when I'm stressed out, she gets stressed out. And I was stressed out, so. I don't like doctors at all. And I had another appointment today. Gabriel, if you don't see chat, try refreshing your screen. And I'm peeking. That's cool. One of the guys that has been messaging us, giving us information via Facebook, told me his YouTube name, and it's awesome. No. I don't want to say it if he don't want it known. Try to keep people anonymous if possible. Let me do a check. We've got so much going on. I opened up a Patreon account yesterday because somebody had recommended it, so I opened it, and I got the whole phone thing going last night. And let's see here. I wanted to double check wherever that screen is and see if no, I don't see Pete's stream coming back up. I do have concern for Deb. I'm scrolling. Okay, since they went on offline, I will ask chat. Since they went offline the last time that Pete's stream went down, has anybody heard or know anything on the condition of Deb? And if I pull the right screen up, I can... No, not that. Jordan, by the way. And I won't call you out. I haven't seen her name come up in anything else. How do you friend me on Facebook? Well, that would be as easy as me typing this in. And there you go. Okay, thank you, Scott. Thank you. Babe, Scott says that Spitfire talked to Deb 30 minutes ago. So I'm glad to hear that. Gene, what are you asking me, Gene? I see the app Watchman Who. Are you asking the Twitter? You're asking the Twitter. It's at the Watchman News. Hashtag I'm old. Howdy, American Patriot. 45. 45, without a doubt. Somebody asked 9mm or 45. Hell, that ain't even a question. Oh, I was asking. Oh, I'm sorry, Gene. I was asking about Deb Jordan with the Pete Santilli show. Because their stream went down and hasn't been up since, and I was just I was concerned that maybe she was drug into it as well. Well, John, I don't know that they are. You know, I'm not saying they are. I'm not saying they aren't. I don't personally know them, and even if I did personally know them, they could still be. So, you know. But Glock 21 with 25 in it. And I got those requests. I seen them. And I got that message. You get to hear my, as Jen calls it, my mad typing. It's not that I'm mad, it's just that I'm an ogre. I type like an ogre. She's over there laughing. I'm sorry, folks. This is how I deal with stress. I try to laugh it off, you know. Oh, you're welcome, Henry. I just, by the way, got back to chat, so. Do what, babe? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. Plasma pulse rifle with a 40 watt range. Lewis, that's awesome, man. Right on, Eugene. The last I knew from reported by Anonymous with video to support it was a convoy of armored vehicles. So I would say, you know, if Utah is going to, and I'm not giving them a command, but if they had intentions on taking action, they're probably already going to get to the show late. And I don't mean it with any, I don't know. I don't mean it, you know, that light. I'm just saying. The world needs more ogres. What do you mean, Sean? What happened? Brian, what do you mean Facebook postings from the men at the BLM building? De Havilland, you may be very right there. She was just outright wanting it to go down like this. The governor. Okay, Eugene. Oh, wow, interesting. Wow. Wow. That's interesting, Sean. Oh. Thank you, Odorous. Thank you, sir. And I was just asking about his well-being a little bit earlier. Oh. Why did that not come up? Okay. Real quick, before I go to Michael Emery, I do have one from Defend Your Base. Let me get it up immediately. Heck, come on. This is from Defend Your Base on location.
Hey guys, it's Defend Your Base here.
Honestly assess.
Still alive.
Right now, militias are.
Wow. Let's listen to that again. I was listening more to the background chatter.
Hey guys, it's Defend Your Base here.
Honestly assess.
Still alive.
Right now, militias are.
You heard it. Ah. Why did I do that? I'm such a moron.
Hey guys, it's Defend Your Base here.
Honestly assess.
Still alive.
Right now, militias are.
Hang on, I have to fix that oh, well, no I don't. No, I don't. I just have to find that screen. Right there. Oh, it's the same one. Damn. Alright, give me just a moment here. Aha. Almost got it. Sorry, when I delete a window like that, it really messes everything up. Okay, so here is Michael Emery. No, it's not.
Hey guys, it's Defend Your Base here.
Honestly assess.
Still alive.
Right now, militias are.
Okay, sorry. This will be the right one.
That we take the big money out of our government.
time we take the lawyers that write laws and that nobody can follow. Law.
Wow. I'll rewind that. I only show that he was actually even live for 17 seconds. Hang on.
Here after the tragedy and the loss that had happened here in Harney County. He was a good man, and I honor him. And it's time that we take the big money out of our government. It's time we take the lawyers that write laws and that nobody can follow. Law.
I didn't even switch that over. Sorry.
Here after the tragedy and the loss that had happened here in Harney County. He was a good man, and I honor him. And it's time that we take the big money out of our government. It's time we take the lawyers that write laws and that nobody can follow. Law.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. About by the way, that I heard right now militias are, and then it cut off. Scott, if you just type in here, let me give you the link again, Scott, for my Facebook. It's real simple. It's facebook.com/simgameit. That's my Facebook page, and it definitely shouldn't look foreign. I have a feeling, now this is just my thoughts, okay? And I'm known to be pretty decent at being able to figure things out. I think Pete will be out a lot quicker than 5 months. And I'm not saying, what do you mean that's what you get, Lewis? I'm not saying that he's FBI or anything like that. I'm not going there at all. What I am saying is I think he has been improperly arrested. Okay? I think that he has been charged with something when he's not guilty. And I think, and just my thoughts, oh, wow. That's weird that you're getting that. It should go straight to my Facebook. Wow. I wonder if they are doing something funny. Eugene, where are you getting that information, if you don't mind me asking? Anyway, by them arresting him, whether they were in the right or not, they've still taken him out of the picture. Okay? So he can't fly out to the refuge and live stream it. There is no media out there right now. The only quote-unquote media we have out there at this time is Defend Your Base, who obviously is on location and giving us little bits of information at a time. But let me tell you what, when they go in to move in, those phone lines, those cell phones will not work. I guarantee you those cell phones will not work. Not complicit about, well, I don't know, maybe about 50 minutes ago now or so. There was a convoy of armored vehicles on their way. But as far as my Facebook, my personal Facebook, that is like really, really odd. I copied it straight from the browser there. Here. I copied that straight from the browser. It should go right to me. And there's definitely not Chinese. You'll see or a foreign language. You'll see a picture of for my cover photo. You'll see a picture of me and Jen, and it says transforming disabilities. And Brent, they're clicking on my Facebook and they're pulling up something foreign, I guess, some kind of foreign language. Descent Truth says not available. Okay, thank you, Lord. It may just be a Facebook thing. They might have some servers that are updating or... Okay, thank you, American Patriot. Okay, yeah, it just might be a server thing enough so that they could. So, and I'm not saying you as an individual. I mean the mass that was too busy watching a football game or, whatever. I'm not trying to put anybody down or anything like that. You get sucked into that kind of stuff. I know that. When I quit watching TV in 2006, it was a conscious decision. I seen it. I could tell by the type of television programming that they were trying to program all right. And I got away from the TV. I was a fortunate one. No, Gene, you don't order tons of ammo for nothing. They've been gearing up for this for a long time. Stephanie, I probably caught that, but let me double check to make sure there's not something new. I showed 21 minutes ago. The title of it is Still Alive, 11:40 p.m. That's what I show, Steph. Yeah, I seen that on Twitter from Anonymous. They had a short video. Hey, excuse the yawn. I agree on the two flies. Now I've got 190 people yawning. Sorry, folks. I haven't even heard of those shows, Brenda. Somebody mentioned one that John Adams. Somebody had mentioned that earlier. That's on HBO or something. And I want to check that out. Yes, the blue hats are very ready. Not that I know of. No numbers have been given out on numbers, not in any way, shape, or form. In fact, I've only heard there's one behind every blade of grass. So, personally, I hope that's true. But that's just my personal opinion. I'm not in any way endorsing violence as the legal disclaimer goes. Robert, I don't know that she's on the run. I haven't heard anything about her even being wanted. They had opportunity to get her if she was wanted. So I think it was just a traffic stop, Michael. Not really streaming that I know of, Lord Oracle. He's just uploading short videos. It's Defend Your Base on YouTube.
Well, streaming.
I do believe we hear that Michael Emery is back up. Sorry, just checking emails and whatnot. I like the picture I was just tweeted. Well, I had, let me see. I'd asked Michael's wife if he was okay, and I never have gotten a reply. The last I knew, personally, where Michael Emery was outside the hospital. That's the last time, before he started interviewing that rancher. I don't remember his name. Before he started interviewing that rancher, the only thing that I knew is I heard his voice outside the hospital when Pete was streaming. I'm definitely watching. Oh, I do have an update from Brandon Curtis. I think I closed that other link, and I am not even going to try getting it back open right now. This is Professor Doom with an update from Brandon Curtis.
Hey, everybody. I'm going to present to you a call that I made with Brandon Curtis, Idaho 3% spokesperson. And he's going to give us the update that he has regarding what is going on there at Burns. It is exactly everything that you all know. Lavoy Finicum is being reported that he was shot unarmed with his hands up, and that Ammon and Ryan Bundy were taken into custody. All of the other stuff at this moment about who is an FBI informant, who is a plant, I don't know. I don't know the answers to those questions. Sure, there probably is 1, 2, or more of those in there. No doubt. The thing that really has me upset tonight, right, is, basically, let's click these off point by point right here. Okay. Hawk having this huge radio, whatever he has. I don't even care. I don't even care. But if you're going to go telling people behind my back that I am a spy, and I call your radio show or I call into your phone number, and you are going to disrespect me and talk to me like a little kid, well, yeah, the gloves are off, and I'm going to show you the exact same kind of disrespect, but more of it. You don't like it? Oh, well, deal with it. Live with it. That's what I got to say about that. People, now he kind of turned it all around on me like I was a bad guy. And people can't hear it for what it was. It was right there in your ears how I was disrespected. And yet because he is your buddy, because you respect him and what he has to say, fine. Don't let the facts speak for themselves. Don't let what your own ears heard for you speak for you. No, that's fine. Everybody who is going to climb all over his jockstrap, handle it. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. I'm going to tell you exactly how it is, whether you like it or not. Now, as far as this guy right here and Spiro, right? You know what? Just so everybody is clear, and I stated this up front in the making of my video about the facts, about the Pete Santilli facts. And they had something to say on their live stream tonight about the facts being debunked. The whole thing is that, here's my point of view on this. If you're going to use a fraudulent document to make your case that somebody is an FBI informant, and the facts is a complete and utter fake, what does that say about you? What does that say about you? Is there other evidence out there that Pete Santilli is a robber and a stealer and took over somebody's Facebook and robbed somebody of $50,000 and undermined a trucking event? The evidence is quite a bit. Absolutely. The evidence is there for that. I have no doubt. But in the same instance, I want to say this to Dabu, is that, you know what, when there was a mistake made on your part about not vetting the information that you got about these FEMA buildings over in Kentucky, and they happen to be whiskey vat buildings, people attacked you. I have been in the same position. And
all right, we have to stop that fast, and I'll just say fast. Thank you for the heads up. Here's an update from Defend Your Base.
There's a lot of rumors that people are saying that there's children here, which isn't true. Most of the children, or all the children left, besides one woman who's pregnant. So a lot of people consider them to be children besides liberals, because they're murdering them babies every day. So we got one pregnant woman here. So one child's here, but all the other born children have left. Smash that rumor.
Okay. Well, that was good on two reasons. We know now that there is not any children, born children, on the premises, straight from somebody that is there, and we know he is still there, so, and still able to get word out. So, I'm trying to keep up with everything, folks, so bear with me. I'm only one man. I was laughing it out. That about whatever. I can't remember how it was worded. Well, Alex Jones just wants your money. Dabu just wants to be Alex Jones. Thank you, Stephanie. I'm trying. Anybody really want to listen to the... I personally really don't want to listen to a bunch of crying, YouTube fighting, drama, queening. I'm not into that stuff. Yeah. Yes, I did, Brenda. Irish has got the jokes tonight. Yeah, I thought we were too. Brian, I agree. Wait a minute. Maybe we ought to listen a little further. Sorry, guys. Uh-oh. I closed it out. So let me see.
Become our... But... And not a fucking... Oh, Doom was wrong? Let's get into what Mr. Brandon Curtis had to say.
Oh, well, here we go.
What I need to know is, bro, I need to know what agency it was. That's highly important. There's conflicting stories going on right now.
Hold on.
Okay.
Don't hang up. Hold on.
I'm not hanging up. So which agency was this that was involved? Was it the sheriff's or is it the FBI?
I think both.
Okay. So what the hell is this tapping out Lavoy Finicum for? What the hell was that all about?
Fuck if I know, man. The information that I got is that he got out of the vehicle, put his hands up, and got down on the ground, and they freaking put 3 rounds in him.
That's what I'm hearing too. That's what I'm hearing. But obviously they rushed these guys to the hospital. They couldn't have picked the worst person to do that to. I mean, not the worst.
I know.
I mean, the guy's a good guy. The guy was.
I know.
And
it's ridiculous.
So, I'm not even going to ask what the plans are from this point. I think that's really just going to have to, let things progress how they're going to progress.
Yeah.
The thing I want to know is, what do you need me to do, dude?
Just be on standby. just be on standby. You know, I think what we're going to do, I'm going to go back to Burns tomorrow. We just need to show the community some support for right now. Everyone just needs to get their, everyone's been, fuck, this has just knocked everybody sideways.
I think the people of Burns need to be talked to and shown exactly how, the sheriffs and the FBI are completely wrong for how they went about this. There was no call for all of this, and these are the kind of people that you're supporting to be your law enforcement, to be, the protectors of the public, and this is how they're going to act.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? It's ridiculous.
Yep.
And dude, every chance I get, I am trying to hammer home, dude, this dude Steve Grasty, he is scum. He is.
Yep.
He's a piece of garbage, dude. Anything that you get on him, please make sure that I get it, and I will fly that out there every chance I get.
You got it, man.
Right.
We're working on all kinds of shit. I'll be emailing you a bunch of stuff. So.
Yeah. So. Just you got my email. Just you need me to call, email me, let me know what's going on, and I will be right there to give you a call.
All right, sounds good, brother. Thanks, man.
All right, hey, thank you.
Okay, all right, you bet. Bye.
Wow. I'm looking for any more possible updates. Sorry for the dead air. Okay. Who is Sincere has released another video. So let me go to him. I know the title's going to be, wrong on the video on who it's from and all that. Bear with that. I closed the other window and, well.
Hey guys, what's going on? Sincere here with whoissincere.com. Listen, I know you guys have probably looked at my channel and seen the breaking news updates as far as what's going on in Oregon right now. It's crazy. Ammon Bunny was just apprehended. Lavoy Finnegan, who he's actually, they actually just shot and killed. So we're all doing research, we're all looking around, we're all trying to find answers right now. My guy on the ground actually there right now, Brandon Curtis is getting some more details. He's a part of the Idaho 3%ers that are providing the buffer support. Ammon Bundy actually went out of that area. They were 20 miles away from the refuge when they were ambushed by the FBI and Oregon State Police. What you're reading on the screen right now is Tara Tini, I believe her name is, Tani maybe, but this is the daughter of Mr. Finnegan. So I want to show you guys, just read it yourselves. I want the world to know how my father was murdered today. His hands were in the air and he was shot in the face by the American authorities. Ammon Bunny reported there are 6 witnesses to this evil. Do you understand? From what I understand, his hands were in the air, he was on his knees, and he was shot in the face. This is what we're looking at, guys, when we're talking about American police, when we're talking about the FBI, when we're talking about state police. This goes well beyond over-policing. This is criminal, and this keeps popping up in our nation. I keep trying to tell everybody this is not about a Black Lives Matter, all lives matter. It's not about anything about that. It's about all rights matter. We all have rights, and one of our rights is not to get shot in the face if we're not doing anything that would be endangering the rights of other people. When your hands are in the air, when you're on the ground on your knees, or if you're standing up and your hands are in the air, you're not a threat to anybody. So I just wanted to break that story to you guys just to show you how the family that's left behind, how they are also impacted by these tremendous tragedies that are going on here. And listen, guys, you know, whether you agree with what they were doing at the refuge or whether you don't, that's inconsequential right now. What really matters right now is the fact that the federal government is stepping in and taking our land. They are absolutely doing that through land grabs. It has been exposed. I have the video of myself, you know, showing that. It's exposed. They laugh at us while they take our land, and they sit in their meetings and they say, oh, well, you know, we own 100,000, 300,000 acres, and, you know, in this part of this part of the state, and the ranchers own 5. So they're laughing in these meetings while they're taking our land. So we know that that is a fact. We know that it is a fact that law enforcement has not contacted the refuge and tried to resolve this matter peacefully in a way that everybody can come to the table, sit down, and actually talk. Instead, federal officials were called by Governor Brown of Oregon to come and bring an immediate end to the situation, instead of her actually going out there as the leading state representative to say, hey, what can we do to talk about this? Let's sit down at the table. So we know that the federal government does not come to talk about situations. They come to kill and destroy. That's it. So they are not negotiators. That's number 2. And we can just keep going on with the list. I'm not going to go through a whole list, but there's so many things that we're learning from this situation. There's so many things that we're seeing from this situation. We can't let this go to waste. We can't let Mr. Finicum's death go to waste. So let me see here. I just posted it up. There's Oregon ambush update, and Oregon ambush, Ammon Bundy arrested, Lavoy Finicum fatally shot. So I want you guys to check that out. It's on YouTube. I have both stories up there. They're trending well. It's giving you a lot of information in there. It's also funny that there was a psyop, you know, from some kind of weird anonymous sect at the same time that the FBI was actually raiding, you know, ambushing the folks there at the refuge or right outside of the refuge. So, you know, these things are not accidental, guys. You have to watch these things as they go on. It's a fluid situation, but if you're in the know and if you've been on the ground since day one, like I have and a few of my other folks, then you'll understand that there's a larger picture here, and that the official narrative put out by the mainstream media is absolutely incorrect. It is filled with lies, and they will not focus on the fact that our federal lands are being taken, that the Clinton Foundation does have a hand in it. And not only are these federal lands being taken, but they're being taken illegally. You know, according to each state's enabling act, you know, there's guidelines and provisions as to who owns the territory, the territory within the state's boundaries. And according to, you know, the Enabling Act, a lot of them are criminal in nature, and they directly defy the Constitution and the amount of federal land that Washington, D.C. is supposed to own. They're only supposed to have their little 10 square miles as far as federal land that they own. And, you know, I believe it's in Article 1, maybe Section 8 or something like that, where the government, they can only own this amount of land. Now, anything outside of that they control would be control of their territory. Once states become sovereign and actually, you know, solidifying the states, that territory is supposed to be transferred. The right of that territory is transferred to the state. We've seen a lot of enabling acts across the United States ever since, you know, this country was founded and formed, that has not been the case, really, and that the federal government has kept their hand in the state's affairs, and, you know, from the beginning of time. Now, what is good, there are a couple of states that have stood up to the federal government and said, no, you're not going to do this. I believe Utah is one of them. And there's a couple more, I believe Texas as well. So they put the federal government on notice, hey, wait a second, according to the Constitution, this is one thing, but according to our state's Enabling Act, this is another thing. You're going to have to cancel out this Enabling Act and and declare that these lands belong to the state's people instead of the federal government. So a couple states are starting to wake up, guys. That is the good news here. Okay? If we get anything out of this, if we get anything out of Lavoy Finnegans' death, it's knowing that a couple states are starting to wake up, and hopefully Oregon will be next. They have a neoliberal in Oregon. Her name is Kate Brown, so I'm not really certain of that, but I'm letting you guys know that the possibility is there. The possibility for the state to take back their land from the federal government is there because the enabling acts for the states are illegal in nature, and not even all the states have enabling acts. Some of them were just brought into the union because of the fact that they came up with a constitution, a state constitution. Okay? Listen, guys, I've done some studying, I've done some research about this, but the sad thing about this whole situation is we have to read Tara's words. Her father is gone now. Her father is gone, and there are 6 witnesses that are all locked up now. And if they're not locked up, they're working for the other side anyway, the agents that were there and the officers that were there. But we're talking about an older gentleman who was shot in the face for no reason other than the fact that they were itching and dying to kill somebody. So guys, you make sure you subscribe to my channel. If you really want to stay up to date on what's going on, make sure you go to the description section below. Download my app. Download my app. I will send you push notifications when there's breaking information. I won't be intrusive with it, but you'll get a simple notification saying, hey, open the app up, check it out, tune in to Anon Radio Live. I have Anon Radio Live, my blog, on corporate media, the site that I write for, and my Twitter information. I have all of that in my app, and I want you guys to have that because you get breaking information as soon as it happens instead of waiting for the algorithms of social media. All right, guys, let's send a prayer out to Lavoy Finnegans' family, especially Tara here. Her father was murdered today, and I have a daughter that lives in New Jersey, and I know that if she ever had to post, she's a young girl now, but if she became a woman, or when she becomes a woman later on in life, if she ever had to post something like this would be heartbreaking. Okay? So this is a heartbreaking situation for this family. This man was standing up, doing what he believed in, doing what was right. And I support him 100% because I believe that the cause of why those folks were there was absolutely justified. The federal government has overstepped their boundaries. They've done it too long, and sadly enough, that this is possibly the last stand that we will ever see coming out of the West. After this stand is over, in which I do not expect us to win, I'm going to be honest, but after this stand is over, the federal government will have exactly what they want. Control of the land. They will have used bully tactics by shooting older gentlemen in the face that have spoken out against them, and that's where we lose as a people. So guys, share this video far and wide. Let people get the knowledge of what's going on. Let it sink into their brains, okay? This is all information you can go out to Google and check. Get this information out there. Share, and keep Tara in your prayers. As always, guys, stay alert, stay alive.
And that was who it was. It's all going together. Who is sincere? Okay, I have the Next News Network has a video released. Moments surrounding Pete Santilli's arrest for conspiracy to impede federal officers. Possibly he might have better footage than what we had when we watched it live. So once I find this window once again. Alrighty, this is the window.
Well, of course they should. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I need to, I'm just going to give it to you from a reliable source. Captain O'Shaughnessy, you know who he is, right?
He received a call from the FBI. Shots were fired. This is Stu, but I'm going to find out, okay? Ryan Payne. Good, good. Hold on just one second. I'm on the phone with Chris Briles. Yeah, Mr. Briles, I need to go and speak to... Kenny, you and me will go clear that fucking thing. Actually, I need a private moment with you two. Just me, you, and Kenny. Ben, we'll tell you what it was about.
Yeah, all right.
You got the stream running?
They want us to be in the vehicle.
Violence. If some of them won't be stupid, stay and fight. They were setting up them cameras. Where just in case somebody comes back and tolerates back, they had to set up the cameras around here. But they knew ahead of time what the hell they were going to do. Can't trick me and you. That is surrounding us.
None at all. None at all. Sir, there's no firearms in the car, sir. Please don't aim the rifle at people.
No one's aiming a rifle at you. We're asking you to move back. This is a this is a perimeter now. You need to move back.
You want me to move the vehicle?
Please.
All right, we'll move the vehicle. I'm going to have to get out the vehicle.
I'll move.
All right, he'll move the
Okay,
vehicle.
okay. I'm following your orders.
Yes, sir. You can film.
Okay. All right, thank you, sir. I'm just trying to document Santilli's arrest,
You can
okay?
document all you want. Just stay right there.
Okay. I appreciate you respecting my right to document, officer. This camera's got a really great lens in case they harm.
Now, sir, that's a law enforcement matter. Once this is all secure, we'll have a press release.
Officer, if I walk out...
appreciate it.
Before you get him out of there, and then we don't get the DNA on
No, they're going to talk. They're going to interrogate him. I think they wanted to interrogate him for a while, and that's why they grabbed him.
Listen, he was just telling them, please let us go up and get the children and women.
I'll walk up and
Please
ask for the
let us
keys,
go.
okay?
All right.
And
Where do we turn here now?
okay, and
Keep going, beat him.
they
You
were
turn
okay
right.
with it. They
Left,
said,
left.
okay, well let us talk to somebody and see what they think and so on and so forth. And then all of a sudden they just grabbed him and told him he was under arrest.
And that was feedback. And the Next News Network. Give me just a second, folks.
Yes, I just hung up with Jason Patrick. At the moment, they're safe. Things could change, but at the moment, they're
Okay, I'm here. Ba 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 ba. I'm just reading through chat. By the way, I seen what you said, Cruz in U.S. I definitely seen what you said, and you may be right. That might have been payback for Bundy Ranch, but it'd be awful cruel, wouldn't it? And where I'm coming from with that, I don't know if I didn't really follow that when Bundy Ranch was going on. I don't know if Lavoy Finicum was a part of that. But I do know if you want to really be cruel to somebody, you don't kill them. You kill the ones they love. And Lavoy Finicum was a very lovable man. I know just his, the little shots that I would get from Pete Santilli's stream or his own stream, or not stream, but his own videos and whatnot, was, I really liked the guy. Defend Your Base is live? Hang on, I'm refreshing. Holy cow, he is. Hang on. I'll have him up in just a second.
Agros, we know that they're surrounding us because we have eyes on the road. The tower has spotted multiple vehicles.
Hang on.
Alaska. Oh, you're from Alaska? Sitka. Fuck yeah. Drive all the way down here for this? Nope. I was down here on business. When I heard what was going on, I couldn't believe it. Then I heard what happened tonight. I called my boys, I got 15 U.S. Navy SEALs on their way.
Hey, anybody have internet connection? Besides me? Does anybody have internet?
Yeah. We get them in. You let me tell the media that 13 U.S. Navy SEALs were joined this cause.
I don't even have a phone.
Don't you have a phone? I don't know if I'm live. I'm trying to do a live stream right now. I don't know if it's on. It says it's on.
Notice that guy said that we had till 4 a.m., right?
Supposedly.
And there's 11 vehicles coming in now as he's leaving?
Something like that. All right, we got 12 viewers. All right, that's what. All right, so it's on. It's on live. Hello, Americans. Yeah, hopefully you guys can see me. All righty. Yeah, they got a thumbs up. Okay.
Got a phone down number.
Alrighty, guys. So they got basically. Here's the scoop. They got vehicles surrounding us. We're completely surrounded right now. I'm in the dark right now, guys. Hold on. So it looks like this is it. This is going to be the final stand here, guys. So you guys are watching it live here. Defend Your Base right now. The only guy with a live stream in the compound.
I got a live stream.
Yeah. Hey, can someone say happy America, just to see if you guys can hear me. Happy America. No happy Americas?
Dial the number for me, will you? My eyes are bad. 541.
There's too many entrances on that road. They're pouring in. They got all the entrances blocked now.
2014.
Milagros, we know that they're surrounding us because we have eyes on the road. The tower has spotted multiple vehicles incoming.
check that number.
Happy America!
Folks, if you will, hit your social media.
Well, if you guys want to know what happened to the rest of the guys, a lot of them tucked tail and ran. A lot of them tucked tail and ran.
Hit social media. Let as many people as you can know. Because if this video gets scrubbed,
Yeah, I'm coming.
at least we have eyewitnesses. So please, please hit social media. Get it doesn't matter whose link. I don't care what channel they're on. Just get them to a channel that's
We're not here to fight, guys. We're here to defend. I'm defending my base. This is our base. They killed Lavoy Finicum. They shot him with his hands up. He was on his knees. They murdered that man. Americans, grow some balls.
whatever the I can give you his Earl or mine, or his link or mine. His link is
Second, I'm getting in. Shoddy.
That's his link, or you can give my link. It doesn't matter.
All right, we're in a truck right now. We might lose connection. I'll try to reconnect as soon as I get connection, guys.
Can I disconnect? I need to talk to you without that thing on. Seriously?
I'm not gonna stop it, bro. I'm not gonna stop it.
Do not disclose our location.
Absolutely. Don't say anything. We're all live. I'm gonna probably have to move to a different location from you guys, anyways. So, because they can see this.
Well,
Right.
where I'm taking you, you're gonna have to shut it down. Because where I'm going, the people that are there are not gonna.
All right, Roger. So leave me up here. Drop me off up here.
Okay.
No, up at the media area.
Scott, what do you mean? What's how I do that? What do you mean?
This is where I'm going. This is where we part ways.
All right. Roger that. All right, thanks for the ride, though. All right. Here we go. Thank you. I'll see you around, buddy. I'll see you in heaven. All right. Oh, it's tangled. There we go. Live stream. So
Hi,
don't say anything. You want to say something?
Hi, I love you, my beautiful wife, and my beautiful daughter Rebecca. And that's about it. That's all I got to say.
Alrighty. So you heard it, guys. There's family men here, and they're calling us terrorists, and they're right outside our borders, waiting to pick us off, guys.
Every one of us. I spent 10 years in the Army defending this country.
Defending this country, and now look at this. We're defending the country again? But where's all the Americans? Where's all our supporters? We didn't get much, so now this is what it's come down to. You guys are going to get to watch us die live on Defend Your Base live stream.
And make sure you tell my daughter why I died.
So, yes, we died fighting for our Constitution, the law of liberty. You guys think this is fake? You guys think this is fake? Here's me. Here's ISIS boy. Here's Hitler acolyte, and you guys missed it. They were actually calling me a Satan worshiper not too long ago. So I got called every name out there, and so here I am. I'm all boogied out, ready to go, and you guys are going to watch me die live on Defend Your Base. Oh, this is real as it gets, folks. There's a lot of media lies out there, and I don't know what they're saying because I'm not watching the news right now, but this is real. This is going down. This ain't no... This ain't no scam. Yeah, where are those 3%ers?
Hey, folks, I'm going to get a new stream key. Give me 1 second. Do not go anywhere. Let me get a new stream key.
Yeshua! Yeah.
Okay, and if you do not see a stream, refresh. If you do not see a stream, refresh. Sorry, I really needed to do that.
Alrighty.
Okay, I will get a split screen set up. In fact, I think I already have one. Good. Yes, I do. We are pulling audio from both
guys,
streams.
the kids are all gone. No more kids. It's only men here. Grown men and grown women. Yes, this is live. I'm in the dark right now. Hold on, guys. I'll get some light in. I'm going this building. This gun's not it's not charged. I'm live streaming right now, so yeah.
Everybody's moving themselves up here because the pussies ran and the rest of us are staying. And that's just how it is.
You got control of this place. How you want to take care of this? How do you want to handle it?
Clooney is headed up, and he is in control. He is headed up to move to do something with the backloader, and then we're going to regroup.
Hopefully Alex Jones is watching the live stream. Hopefully he's recording it. I never got to meet the man. I wanted to meet him here, but oh well, I didn't get to meet everybody. At least I got to meet Lavoy Finicum before he was murdered. He was a good man.
Underground Productions. I have a hard time believing
Just
Pete.
looking at all these comments, man, there's a lot of trolls. A lot of people who are cold-blooded people who don't care about people dying. Nobody here wanted to fight. They're gonna fight us. We're gonna defend. So I'm gonna defend my base. This is our base.
Pete would have been on camera
Pete
by
Santelli
now.
was arrested, and Lavoy Finicum was shot. He was murdered. Several people were arrested.
If you do not see a stream, Walter, refresh, because there is most definitely a stream.
I'm the only IT guy left here, guys. I'm the only IT guy. I'm a hell of an IT guy, huh?
You know anything about what channels the radio guys are on?
I do not know. I wouldn't say in front of this anyways. Yeah. Walking through the dark here again, folks. Try to get some light in here. Look at all the thumbs down. It's in the dark. People get mad when they're in the dark. How many thumbs up can I get at one time, huh? How many thumbs up? Let's see all those thumbs up. Yeah, thumbs up. It's too late. You can't get out now. They got this whole place surrounded. Plus, I'm not going out. Waiting around, guys. Waiting around. Waiting for the police to arrive. So I'm just going to try to keep this going as long as I can. The children have left. I'm pretty sure this is the only live stream you're going to get for this event here. This is, I think I'm the last of the tech guys.
be one of those nights.
They said tomorrow ought to be interesting.
No, it'll be interesting tonight.
Think so?
I do.
You think they're gonna roll
Maybe not.
Look, here's a couple dogs here, guys. Hopefully the feds don't come and kill them. They're in a cage. They're not gonna hurt anybody. They should be all right. Hopefully the dogs. Everybody remember these dogs.
I think they're gonna.
There's 2 of them in a cage here. So if they shoot them, then you guys know that these dogs were safe here. Perfectly safe in this cage. They shouldn't be shot. Huh, buddy? Yeah. Look at that. It's cutie, isn't it?
Is that okay?
Get your head back in there, buddy. Come on. Get your head in there. Quit sticking your head out of there.
Yeah, I thought it was earlier.
I mean, if a cop shoots this dog, he's a coward. I mean, look at this thing. It's like 2 feet tall. It's a dinky little dog.
Hello, Carol, if you're watching, I'm doing fine. But I have a cigarette.
All right, buddy. Yep. Stay in there. Don't let the cops get you.
Not to yell at
You guys stay safe, buddies. Okay? Love you much.
Very stressful. So, I just wanted to let everybody know I'm gonna go ahead and stream for just a little while. I'm not gonna go on camera because my eyes are swollen and I look terrible. I look terrible. But anyway, so we sit and we wait.
Broad-spectrum antimicrobial agent is harmless.
There you are, Kenny. I see you.
Yeah, really?
Yep. So anyway, I have been on the phone quite a bit. I'm kind of waiting for Pete to call me. I'm not sure how this kind of thing works. With a federal charge, I'm not sure if he will be allowed a phone call or not.
Maybe in Russia or North Korea, but not in America anymore.
Yeah. I'm not really sure, but I did see where Dean Ryan had posted that they were all charged under the RICO Act, which is something they charge mafia-style people with, right? And
folks.
I'm hearing all kinds of stuff out there. I know that there's a big flurry around what happened, and so I wanted to clear a few things up.
We're waiting for Defend
I
Your
can.
Basis stream to come back. So
we heard that the police were on the move, and we saw them going through town, and we kind of knew something was up. We knew that there was going to be a meeting tonight, and the meeting was with the guys were going out Ammon Bundy, Lavoy Finicum, and Ryan Bundy, I know for sure. I believe Ryan Payne was with them.
Alan Bundy.
Yeah. They were going to a town hall meeting that had been called by Grant County Sheriff Palmer. You know, the guy that we've all been praising lately? Yeah. Pete had an appointment to interview him tomorrow. He seemed nice enough when we talked to him today. There's a photo that you guys would not be privy to, but it's out, and it's a photo of that Grant County Sheriff Palmer putting his shotgun back in his trunk. So people here are saying that he baited Ammon Bundy to get him on that road. And assisted the FBI. We're not sure who shot Lavoy Finicum. We just know that Ammon Bundy was able to call his wife. I think they probably allowed Ammon to call his wife, Lisa, to let her know that he was okay. I can only guess at that, but I'm sure that's what they did. And he told her that they shot Lavoy Finicum in cold blood. He was unarmed. They were peaceful. They were all giving up peacefully. I got to tell you guys, I can hardly look. I can hardly look at the chat room. There's a lot of good in there tonight, and I want to thank everyone for the goodness in your heart. But you know, I mean, I understand. I understand what ugliness is and what trolling is. You know, God only knows we put up with it every day. But when I look in there and I see some of the things some of you people are saying, you know, I gotta wonder just exactly what it is that Lavoy Finicum lost his life over today.
Trying to get their freedoms. All the ones that said the hateful things, he was fighting for their freedoms.
There's a problem here.
I'm not seeing any text messages though. I'm not seeing any messages. I don't know if you guys. I can't read anything right now. There's no. Must be a bug or glitch.
You know.
But it says I'm
a lot
live.
of people talk
I'm seeing
about
some
it all the
thumbs
time.
up and stuff.
Even
So
the
I'm
liberals
hoping it's
talk
live.
about it. You know, they know what it's like to go up against the government when they occupy, and you know, they're pepper sprayed and beat down, and the government brings out the heavy tools on them for sure. Anytime anybody in this country
So I'm about to go die with my brothers up here. And I wish you all the
just
best of
seems
luck.
like that's the way it is. I got to know these people along with ABC, Fox News, NBC. We got to know these people really well.
Sorry, folks, I'm
We
not
would
getting any
interview
chat
them once a
messages.
day.
I can't see any chat messages. I'd love to respond,
Get
but
updates from them.
for some reason they're not coming up. So just a
I've
live
seen
feed for
many
now.
of them before at other events that we've been to. We've come to know them on social media, through social media.
Need to flip around and fuel.
Some of them are passionate patriots,
Fuel?
Fuel.
You need fuel?
Yeah.
and
don't
they
know
show their
what
passion readily on
Let's try to do that right
their Facebook and YouTube channels.
Ready?
I think if anybody goes back and listens to this whole thing from the beginning, from the moment we left our driveway, many of you.
I know some people said that they're gonna video record this event. You know, video recording my live stream. So that's good. Keep video recording.
We thought the rally in
I
itself.
don't know how long I can do this.
We had heard stories about the people here and how much they didn't want people to come here and defend the Hammonds outside the county. When we got here, we quickly understood why. Because they had a lot to hide. They didn't want the light shown on them. Not even a little bit. But as time went by, the people of this county, especially the town here in Burns, they started coming around and they started seeing what we saw. And to many of them, we were no longer considered outsiders. They have, the people of this town have fed us. They have comforted us. They've given many people shelter. And we saw the good side of this town. Many great things have happened here. The mainstream media didn't show you guys when Chris Ann Hall came to town. There was standing room only. She had a great message.
So I guess everybody's probably getting their popcorn out.
The mainstream media only wanted to show you the other meeting on the other side of town, where there was nothing but hate, suspicion, and deep contempt. Every day for the past month at 11 o'clock, Lavoy Finicum
Get your
would walk
popcorn
up
out.
to the microphone.
You still got
And in his gentle way, he would talk to the media and tell them what was on his mind that day. He did it gracefully. With a lot of hope in his heart that the United States government would see the corruption of the Bureau of Land Management and what they were doing to the people here, what they were doing to the land here. He came all the way from Phoenix because he believed. I had an occasion to talk to him on a few times, not a lot.
Time, you got about 5 minutes probably. Cook some popcorn.
We only went down to the compound for media events. But I can tell you this. Lavoie was always happy to see us. He was quick to give you a hug if he liked you. I'll tell you that. I had an opportunity over the weekend to meet his beautiful wife. She came to see him. I can only imagine how her heart is breaking today, right now.
So I guess everybody's probably getting their popcorn out.
You know, yeah.
So get your popcorn
out. A lot
out.
of people told them it was time for them to go home.
You still got time? You got about 5 minutes probably.
Live to fight another
Cook some
day.
popcorn.
But they thought it was worth fighting for, you know. I don't know.
Deb, did somebody see that sheriff from over there actually was out there with his shotgun too?
Yeah, they say that there's on the internet somewhere there's a photo of him putting his shotgun back in his car. That's unconfirmed, but that's what I was told by someone who came here. So I'm looking at the chat room again. Well, there are some sick people out there. That's really all I can say about that, but So when we heard what had happened, Pete's first thought was that there's women and children out there, and he was trying to seek passage, to get a convoy up of locals who've come to know these people out there and to go get them and to go get the women and children and anybody else who wanted to leave and plead with everyone there to come out and not stay. So he went to the sheriff's department, and we were standing out front, and he was begging them. And, they were being very nice. They asked Pete if he thought he could talk to them and if he thought he could really do that. And Pete said, "I don't know, but I can try." And then Pete told him, "Yeah, I think I can get a lot of them to leave." And that conversation went on for about 10 minutes, and the sheriff said, "Well, let me run this past the other people in charge, and I'll give you an answer." I walked away. Kenny walked away. Pete stayed there to plead his case a little bit longer, and they just grabbed him and told him he was under arrest. And that's it, basically. I mean, they didn't give him a reason why, or they wouldn't tell us why. They just did. They came over to our vehicle, stuck an AR-15 in our face, asked us if there was any weapons in the car. We said no, there was not, and that was pretty much it. There was no resisting or fighting, arguing with them. I mean, it was pretty much over at that point. At that point, we didn't know it was Lavoie who had been killed. We had heard that 2 men were down, but we hadn't heard who it was. And the gentleman from ABC came over, who we've gotten to know, told us that it was Lavoie Finicum. He showed Kenny a photo of Lavoie that he had just taken 3 hours before. And what'd he say, Kenny?
Sitting around waiting to die, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I forget what he said. This is fucking crazy or something. He was mad. He was real mad. He was disturbed about it. He said he just interviewed him 3 hours ago and showed me a picture of him with his foot up on the building, kind of relaxed.
I don't know what the hell you want to call this. It's an awkward situation. I know a lot.
Killing people, then arresting people that's covering things. It's got to put fear in the rest of the journalists. Better start telling the truth, because these people, they will. Well, maybe that's why they don't arrest any of them, because they know that their bosses will twist anything they send in. They'll twist it around. Always make it like the government's doing.
A lot of Americans don't know how it feels to be in this kind of situation.
Which we know they're not.
And I think our hearts are really heavy, and there's really no words for.
And I'm not scared.
you're
I'm not really
going
scared.
through
It's
right
more.
now. I'd love to answer a lot of your questions. I see them, but I can't. There's, you know, there's just I can't say some things over the air. I'm not going to. Some of the stuff is not confirmed. So
Like disappointed. I was
me too. Just keep my mouth
I was
shut
really
about a
sad
lot of
when
your questions, and I'm sorry. I'm just really just coming on to give you guys an update and let you know that me and Kenny and Ben we're doing all right.
Boy Finicum, I heard about his death. And I know you guys don't want to believe me.
Actually, we didn't make it worse than it needed to be. And I want to tell you something. I'm offended by that. We did a good thing in this town. We did a really good thing in this town. And the day
But I heard
that
his voice coming out of the sky,
cannot
and so I know
stand
he's
up
safe.
to tyranny and speak our mind is the day we've lost everything. There is no such thing as making it worse than it needed to be.
I'll say the ones that think we made it worse.
I heard him.
Wait till they knock on your
So,
door, then you're
I'm not too worried about dying.
a
I'll
lot better because they've got everybody beat down, afraid to speak in this country, and we're in deep crap. I'll tell you that. So keep thinking we made it worse. The people are begging us to stay. Please don't leave us now, Pete. Please don't leave. Well, they can't have that. The powers that be ain't gonna have that.
I'll meet you all
They
on
want
the
you
other
to get
side,
afraid
maybe.
of them, so nobody else
Maybe a lot of you won't make it.
against them. So keep thinking we made it worse until it hits your door. Then tell me how bad you think it is. And it's going to get to your door. Sooner or later, it's going to get there. You may think it's not right now, but it's going to get there. Let me know then how you think about it then.
But we'll see.
I think if we as a people decide that it's okay to kill a man
Cold blood.
in cold blood for standing for what he feels is right, well, I mean, if there's anybody out there that can say that that's okay, then wow, I would just think that you would have no soul.
Even you that don't believe in yourself, the boy Finnegan, he believed in you sooner or later that you would stand up and take care of your own self and help fight the fight. And when he gets murdered, he was fighting for your freedom and the future generations of this company. I had long talks with him. I well respected this guy. I even made the statements that people would should walk 10 miles just to shake this man's hand. And I still feel that way about him. If you missed that opportunity and you're saying he got what he deserved, God help you.
Somebody just told me not to listen to the trolls, and it's not really about listening to them. It's not about listening to it. It's
It's sad that they even exist.
so great things were happening in Burns.
Guess they needed some media
tell you
guy to
guys
stay
some
here,
great things.
keeping America feed.
Miracles, really. I saw people coming in and out of that refuge by the hundreds. Ranchers who had had everything stripped away from them, all of their liberties, all of their pride.
Fed with information. I'm feeding.
Some of them had lost their homes. People from town, right, Kenny? People from
Right.
town who did not stand up for the Hammonds when they had the opportunity to, because they were afraid of what a judge or a sheriff
You guys,
or a county
live
commissioner
feed.
would
Defend
do
your
to them
base.
if they did. Those people would come out and with a smile on their face, and they were just happy that finally they had a voice.
There's quite a few of the farmers that got their houses burned down, their barns burned down, their fields burned down, their cattle. 80 head of cattle killed, a bunch of them burned, all by the BLM, which is a corporation, and the FBI is a corporation that backs every tyranny that they do. Every three-letter agency that does tyranny, the FBI is there to clean up and lie about it.
Yeah. There's a lot to lose in this county. It's taken them decades to get the people exactly where they want them. They got rid of any kind of privately owned business here.
A lady told me today, she came in the barber shop while I was getting my hair cut. She said that Boeing tried to come in here, was going to give 600 jobs. She said that would have made a great deal for this economy. But yet they got turned down by this judge and whoever else, the Good Old Boys Club, because I guess their pockets wasn't getting lined. That's a sad day in America. But there's a lot of small towns in America the same way. why don't you try to get some rest?
I will.
Keep the phone by you.
I'll rest when I can. Yeah, you know, I think I'm going to turn this off for a while, and I'm going to, I got some phone calls to make, and after I make those phone calls, I'll get back with you guys to let you know if I found anything out. Any information that I get, I'll bring back to you guys. Please stay tuned. And yeah, for right now, I'm just gonna see what I can find out and see what's happening. If I can find something out about what's happening at the refuge, but you know, thank you to all of you who pray for us, who are saddened by the death of Lavoy Finicum. I don't think there was anybody who doubted that they were going to get arrested up there. But to shoot a man in cold blood, I don't know. All right, you guys, I'll be back.
Fed with information. I'm feeding you guys. Live feed. Defend your base. Fed with information. I'm feeding you guys. Live feed. Defend your base.
Oh, I am here. Oh, I am here, folks. I was just giving chance for his stream to
Fed with information. I'm feeding you guys. Live feed. defend your base.
I'm a digging and looking. No, I don't. I don't have a. I didn't even know about the letter. Found it interesting. His stream now just came up as being over. I'm refreshing to see if he's got a new stream. I will keep refreshing to see if he gets a new stream. What do you mean, Gene? A relief? No. I know of them. I don't really know them personally, but I know of them, Gene. Yeah, if I have to, I'll go make a pot of coffee. David, we have kind of a no ban policy. I understand it gets annoying. If you find somebody that's just annoying and you can't handle it, hover over their name in the chat there, right click, open in a new window or a new tab, whatever you like to choose. And on the right side of their page will be a flag symbol, and you can block that particular person so that you don't see what they put. Sorry, I'm got an antacid in my mouth. But yeah, that's one option that you can choose. Keith, you are more than welcome. This is what I do. Oh, no problem, David. I hear you there, Michael. Obviously, I'm up for the night, or at least as long as all this is going on. Is she back online? I'm not showing her back. No, she's not actually live. That's a 24-hour show. New West, we are live. We just aren't getting any live feeds yet. That's good, innocent Kiwi. Thank you. I think it's pronounced Marantal. Something like that. Sorry if I butchered it real bad. We have gotten reports, David, that the refuge is clear of children. I'll repeat, it is clear of children. Well, we need to write that on the calendar, Morano, because it's not often I get it right. Okay, Gene. Okay, Gene. Ah.
Live since then.
Oh, okay. I guess he's probably just pulling the same streams that I have been.
You can find his live stream on Jason Patrick 11. Jason Patrick 11 on bamboozer.com. Bamboozer.com. And the live links will come up that way. So no, there are no new live links. He's a little bit more level-headed than Brandon was. And so he's definitely I sat with him and Cliven and the guy running for Senate. And he's the one that streamed it, although the interview never went public. So he's kind of like the Bundy PR guy.
I got somebody asking me if their one is working. I don't think it is. I need your area code.
So let me switch this picture off. Bottom right hand screen, guys, is the... Go ahead.
Just so you know.
Well, I didn't hear what you said.
That man down That man down there in that cowboy hat with the white beard?
Yeah.
These days when you have nothing else to do, you might want to look into that man.
He what?
You might want to look into that man.
Like, okay, Gary Hunt. Like, I mean, it's a little easier if you just fill me in. I'm like running 5 streams right now.
Well, there's way too much to get into right now while we have so many guests in both rooms.
Yeah.
But-
More secrets, right?
Oh no, it's all public knowledge.
So tell us.
To see what the other callers wanted, because we have new callers on the line.
All right.
And one of them blocked. He's trying to get his one to work. So, it's nothing that important, but it's just something I think you might find interesting. Okay? For your own personal knowledge, you might find that interesting.
Okay. When you tell me, I'll listen.
Okay, area code 719-719. How can I help you?
Hi, I just wanted to speak to Lavoy Finicum. That man was an incredible person, and we've really lost an American patriot today, and I feel like I've lost a dear friend. That's all I had to say.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. We all kind of feel the same way there. I was hoping to be able to get to meet him.
As was I.
I don't.
I did.
I don't.
Not under those circumstances, but
Well, he said he went there. He said he went there to die, so he did. I mean, if we're just gonna lay it out there, I mean, you know, we all know what he said in the beginning when he first got there. So we could dig out the videos and put them up, but probably today's not the best day.
No, it really isn't. Because, see, I have a very, very huge heart, okay, and that has me very upset.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Okay.
every time I've seen him speaking, he just is so calm and collected. And hearing some of the details that are coming out of the story, it gives me a knot in my stomach.
All right, let me take this other caller here. Anything else, sir?
No.
Okay. If you have anything else, just push 1 or message me, and I'll pull you back up.
That's who is you're hearing the audio from.
Caller area code 937. You are now live.
You're showing me as 937 now? Really?
Yep.
636.
Okay. Did you have a question?
No, whatever, I'm just going mobile.
You on your way to McDonald's to talk to the old people?
How did you... Oh, I guess I did the same time every morning. Yeah, that's where I'm headed.
Could you please have a sausage patty for me? No biscuit, no patty.
I get a sausage biscuit with egg, with a round egg, which is a normal egg, with 2 sausage patties, and I throw the biscuits away.
Oh, good. Then you can eat a sausage patty for me. I appreciate that.
Deadline. Did somebody say deadline?
No.
Okay, I saw something streaming across that said 2 hours and 10 minutes till deadline, and I didn't know what they were talking about.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here, Cruz.
Again, if you guys have any live links, I know they're hard to come by right now, but I'm sure that the media is clamoring to this spot. I mean, this is about as batshit crazy as it gets, folks. You got people hunkered down. FBI and other, 30 agencies are, coming in. You got people on videos saying, you're gonna watch me die live. You can call in by calling. Get ready for it. Make a note. Grab your pens or get ready to type it in. The dial-in number is 605-562-3140. 605-562-3140, and the participant code is 486-461, and you'll hit pound. 486-461, and you'll hit pound. Hopefully that helps.
I don't know who she is.
Bottom right hand corner, I'm going to see here. It looks like it hit the end of that particular video. This was about 45 minutes ago. This is what it looked like.
Here's the link to that cruise. I have no idea who it is, but it is live.
Crazy. Brandon is filming it. He's the one that's dressed like Rambo, ready to be killed as soon as they come into the compound. Yeah.
Kevin?
Yeah.
Yes. Apparently that area code and that caller is not the one who is trying to get through to us. Same area code, but I don't see it in the call room.
You're welcome,
so we
Cruz.
need to check these anonymous callers a second.
Mm-hmm.
415, could you identify yourself?
Yes, my name is Really Rick from Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I wanted to ask a few questions and get some information. You are referring to the person who is live streaming from inside the refuge as Batshit Brandon.
Yes.
Why is everyone else referring to him as David Fry?
That's probably his real name.
Okay, that's probably his real name.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what was confusing me.
Yeah.
Also, I do have two things. One, the person who was asking about the deadline, according to reporters on the scene, they were given a 4 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time deadline to come out. So that's what might be people are referring to when you talk about a deadline. Also, there was a reporter on the scene named Ryan Haas who said that Blaine Cooper and Melissa Cooper have left the compound. Jason Patrick called them cowards. And again, a reporter who's confirmed on the ground, he's been taking pictures as well. So I just wanted to pass that information along to you guys.
How do we verify? How do we verify that information? Like, does he have a Twitter or anything besides just?
Yes, he has a Twitter, and he has a verified account on Twitter.
Yeah.
And do you want his handle?
Yeah, sure.
It's at Ryan J. Haas.
Ryan.
RyanJHAAS. And he is the news content manager with OPB News. And then the other person, someone in the chat room listed it. She's with KTVZ, at Lauren KTVZ.
Awesome.
She's the other one that's been reporting the information. But Ryan has the one about Blaine Cooper and Melissa Cooper leaving the compound and Jason Patrick calling them
I do see that.
Cowards.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, maybe you can help me out, but there's media actually right there on the edge of the compound, right? I mean, I don't think, at least there was. I mean,
well, yes, there was the picture of the bulldozer, is what I want to call it. I don't know what the proper term is, but to me it looked like a bulldozer right at the scene blocking the road.
Yeah.
So yes, there's another gentleman other than Occupied Burns who's live tweeting and taking pictures, who seems to be right there as well. I can't remember who he is. I'm trying to look on my phone and talk on it at the same time. But yeah, they're literally right there. Now, watching David Fry's video,
yes,
when he got into the truck and the gentleman asked him to turn off the live stream, he said, well, just take me to the media staging area.
Right, and you could see
And
the
that's where he
lights.
got out of the car.
You could see the lights, the bright lights of where they were staged.
Yeah, so they're right there. I mean, I don't... If the media is being allowed to get that close, and they can see David Fry streaming, and vice versa, then, you know...
Right, we're not talking about, you know, huge distance.
Right, why did the gentleman that called you that said he was going to hike 5 miles, 15 miles through the snow
Well, because-
to get to them, why would he have to do that?
well,
when
he-
the
he-
media can basically throw a rock and hit David in the head with
Well,
it.
no.
They're
He
so
actually
close.
would have to because they've got the roads closed. So the media that's in there is in there. The other they're not allowing traffic through though. That's the issue. They've got the roads closed. So he would be. I mean, he's still batshit crazy saying he wants to, you know, walk 10 miles, 15 miles through the snow. You know, but that's a totally separate issue. But yeah, the roads are closed out there.
So how you know, you're calling him batshit, Brandon. How when push comes to shove,
We
do you
could- we
think
could
he's
say
gonna
dumbass David.
go down with in a blaze of glory, for
hell
lack
yeah.
of a better term?
Well, if you've watched any of his videos prior, he's a total nutcase. He considers himself a martyr, like I think a bunch of these other guys. You know, they actually went there to die, like literally. I mean, that is what they went there to do. They went there to be martyrs, and and if you watch their videos, Lavoie is another one of them. You know, I don't wish anything bad on him, but I mean he said I'm
Kevin?
yeah.
Fun.
Okay.
Then why did you cut off communications? Ammon was communicating with you, and we didn't want to communicate with the press present. Why did you cut off communication?
Jason Fitzpatrick is live with the FBI right now,
Thank you.
but they're only putting pieces of it out. Channel 21 is there recording the whole conversation.
I'm on it, folks.
Channel 21. Do you have a link for that, Barb?
It's on Twitter. She just spoke with Jason an hour ago. I'll play that here in a second. That should be the link. Could be. No guarantees. Oh. Can't hear a word of it. But you can see the military vehicles in this. Or, okay, sorry, nope, that is a front end loader. It's not the military vehicles.
I'm looking. If anybody knows any links, I'm trying to find it.
All right, so I've got the stream. So you were just playing a Vine then, right? Is that
You got
correct?
it?
You were playing a Vine, right? I'm sorry. Now you can hear me. You were playing a Vine, right?
Okay, I'm on it with CNN.
19 minutes ago she put it out.
Right, but it was only 15 seconds long. Is that right?
Yeah, but if you look there, you can see they're recording the whole conversation. It's just a matter of tracking that conversation down.
Yeah. But you only have the 15 seconds. That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been on Lauren.
Yes.
The reporters. Yeah.
I have that up on the screen right now. You're right.
I just have one last question. If they in fact want to be martyrs, we're now 25 days into this. They've obviously had opportunities to come out shooting. Why are they waiting for the law enforcement to come to them? Why didn't they just initiate it? No one would have known who started it.
Yeah, but I mean, they weren't there. That's the thing. The FBI wasn't at the compound. You can come out all you want, and they hope that you keep going all the way to the state line. That's the thing. The police haven't been at the compound. They're, you can come out shooting all you want, and you probably wouldn't even get in trouble because there ain't nobody around up there except for the media. There's probably only like a couple of vans up there. So nobody would care at that point. But now, from reports, they've got the whole caravan up there, and they're waiting for these guys to either come out and leave, or they're planning on surrounding the place. Sounds like.
Okay, that's where I was confused.
Yeah,
Thank you both.
Yeah, they were never surrounded or anything. They were literally like, most of the police were like, probably 30 miles away. Yeah.
Hold on. Listen.
Hey folks, it's Bowman McConnell coming at you. Listen, I was in the convoy tonight. I was up there. There was a lot of speculation going around, and quite frankly, it's getting kind of old. If you weren't up there, shut up. Just shut your fucking mouth. Nobody wants to hear from you. What happened up there? It was tragic. Bottom line. We were all arrested. Some of the guys are still in federal custody. Lavoie deceased, but Ryan was now wounded. He was hit with a piece of shrapnel. Right now, this town is being flooded with law enforcement. They've got probably at least 6 Bearcats I've seen. Sheriff station up here, I got 75, 80 vehicles in there. They've got support from everybody coming around. They brought in Oregon State Police. They brought in the forensic unit because they've got to test my weapons before they give them back to me. They brought in command posts. Bottom line is, when I was up there at the sheriff station being interrogated by the FBI, they told me they were going to shut that down up there within about an hour. They didn't tell me it if I overheard. It's the stuff's got to stop. You got to rush up here now because somebody got hurt, somebody got killed. Quite frankly, I'm going to ask you where you were. Where was your loyalty? Where was your support when this was going on? It's pretty sad if people got to run up here all of a sudden because somebody got hurt, somebody got killed. I guess it was convenient, just armchair quarterback it the rest of the way, but now we can move on to something. You guys got to stop. Thanks.
Right on.
Hey folks, this is Bowman McConnell coming.
I can't get the link.
3 violent inmates who broke out of a Southern California jail last week are still at large, and authorities are now taking their appeal to the public for help to the next level. A $200,000 reward.
Sorry.
What happened up there? It was tragic. Bottom line. We were all arrested. Some of the guys are still in federal custody.
Okay, I got it. Sending it to you.
You sending me what you just played? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So I have I guess his name is David Fry, I guess. David Fry, you could see, I could probably pull the picture up a little bit better. Let's see here. You can see he's got, this guy's Rambo'd out, man. This guy's got, I don't know if those are shotgun shells or what. I have no idea what those are. I'm not, they look like shotgun shells. But, he's got, like, he did a close-up earlier, and he's got this stuff all over him. So, it's pretty intense up there. I just checked the Harney County Sheriff's Office Twitter. I'm sorry, YouTube. Nothing's changed up there. It's the same.
I'm reading everything that he is saying.
So yeah, you know, and thank you for the guy that had just called in, really Rick. It was some good information, and so yeah, Ryan J Haas, 2 A's, can be found up there. He's on the ground, live tweeting. Again, he says he had reported that Blaine Cooper and Melissa Cooper have left the compound. Jason Patrick, who is the Bundy's PR guy, he's up in the top left there, called them cowards. So that's kind of...
Okay, I got video from Who Is Sincere that he'd
I
uploaded.
still have somebody messaging me that we have not hit their call line yet.
Let me find a window and bring that to you. I believe this is okay, this is Who Is Sincere. Apparently Jason Patrick escaped the FBI from what this video says. Hang on, I will have you audio here in a moment.
FBI are offering safe passage through main refuge entrance. That's the second. Hey guys, what's going on? Sincere here with whoissincere.com. I'm just going to go ahead and record this right off of my laptop so you guys can see this. Jason Patrick on phone with FBI. FBI are offering safe passage through main refuge entrance. That's the second post. His first post is actually here. Just spoke with Jason Patrick. Just walked over from the refuge. Still wants peaceful resolution. Let's listen to it. Go up to the next video. In that video, all we're hearing him say is, you know, is that the people there still believe in the Constitution, which is, you know, very true.
We can have, if the discussion can continue, but right now we need to focus on getting.
Then why did you cut off communications? Ammon was communicating with you, and you didn't want to communicate with the press present. Why did you cut off communication?
So here we have Jason Patrick. He's outside. He's just outside. Let me show you what he's outside of. He's right there. He's just outside of this entrance right here. It's, you know, not too many ways in there. The main entrance where they have it blocked off. So he made it to the outside. He's there with Lauren Martinez, who works for KTVZ, and he's on the phone talking with the FBI. And like the tweet says, they're trying to offer safe passage. You know, safe passage is already a little bit too late after they've already killed Lavoy Finicum. So they shot him in the face already, and, you know, he's now gone. So now they're offering safe passage, quote unquote, as they say. I'm going to keep you guys updated with more information as it becomes available through Lauren Martinez and other reporters who are around the area right now. So you guys make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel. Also, make sure you download the app below in the description section. If you download my app, you can get all of this stuff as it's coming out, and you can get our live interviews as we're interviewing with people on the ground. As always, guys, stay alert, stay alive, and let's pray for these guys and girls on the ground.
Alright, I am downloading a couple of videos real quick. That's first and foremost my priority. Okay, now I am going to play the last video that oh god, Defend Your Base uploaded.
I don't know if this is even going live right now. I don't know if they're messing with my connection or not, or I don't know.
It could be. I gotta fuel this dog up because my fuel gauge don't work. I don't know how much I got in there. So why don't we do that? And
All right, now it's saying it's live.
alright, I'm going to load my compressor in the front of that horse trailer. Or in the back. I could load it in the back of here, actually.
Sorry about that, folks. Lost connection for a little bit, and so my phone actually just died by itself. I don't know if they used a kill switch or not, but it died at 50% battery. Right now I got it charged. It's in a charger, so it's charging. So I don't know if it's gonna die or not, but yeah, folks, this is it. This is gonna be. I'm gonna try to get this live streamed constantly until the end here. Sitting in the truck right now. I'm not seeing any text messages though. I'm not seeing any messages. I don't know if you guys. I can't read anything right now. There's no. Must be a bug or glitch. But it says I'm live. I'm seeing some thumbs up and stuff, so I'm hoping it's live. So I'm about to go die with my brothers up here. And I wish you all the best of luck. Sorry folks, I'm not getting any chat messages, so I can't see any chat messages. I'd love to respond, but for some reason they're not coming up. So just a live feed for now.
I need to flip around and fuel. How can I do that?
Fuel?
Fuel.
You need fuel?
Yeah. I don't know what my gas gauge says. Let's try to do that right there. Alright.
Ready?
Okay, hang on here. There's an update, 2:25 a.m. I want to bring that to you, and then we can continue that video. I'm trying to bring this to you as timely as possible.
Alright guys, it's Defend Your Base. I'm back. Sorry about the blackout there. The phone died, and I got it charged to about 50%. Just want to let you know what the confirmation here is that we're got a whole bunch of guys guarding their posts and wait to see what happens with the feds. We're just kind of waiting around. And so, we'll see how it goes. I'll try to get updates every 30 minutes at least, maybe something like that. So, there you go, guys. Have a good one.
Okay, that was the latest update. I'm going back to the other video. Oops, sorry.
I know some people said that they're gonna video record this event. You know, it's a video recording my live stream, so that's good. Keep video recording. I don't know how long I can do this. So I guess everybody's probably getting their popcorn out. So get your popcorn out. You still got time. You got about 5 minutes probably. Cook some popcorn. Sitting around waiting to die, I guess. I don't know what the hell you want to call this. It's an awkward situation. I know a lot of Americans don't know how it feels to be in this kind of situation, and I'm not scared. I'm not really scared. It's more like disappointed. I was really sad when Lavoy Finicum, I heard about his death. And I know you guys don't want to believe me, but I heard his voice coming out of the sky, and so I know he's safe. I heard him. So I'm not too worried about dying. I'll meet you all on the other side, maybe. Maybe a lot of you won't make it. But we'll see. Guess they needed some media guy to stay here, keeping America fed with information. I'm feeding you guys. Live feed. Defend your base. How many people then? Yes. You heard of Rome?
The following
kind of the huge. Make sure that morals need to for their ability to keep in mind search for Christ in mind. You're not risking her. Guys, a lot of about reserve name. They said they start. They're going to try. Size weight. Are you going to take and die? You're going to kidnap or they started a lot from war at the builder group child and slave guys. Warn you. Even might be that actually might be true. I don't want to say back these, but I think the humanity of these people, you know, like, and stuff that's things happening. So, yeah, a good of this. And I get more Christian reactors in America are running past their lives for years. In great, they've ended life, signed up seats of another 20 about the they require city.
I'm not sorry about all that choppiness. I was seeing if I could make any of it out, but it's pretty much unreadable. I think at this point it's pretty obvious that his signal is being blocked.
You've heard people saying
It's actually being scrambled, I do believe.
20 and you know, one, you know, since that they spent his he's sort of strong. What takes is a little kit here, and it's like 2 reactors, maybe, or I know there's where I'm down going over it was they did some real thing all the reactors practically mind, folks. For this skin crack is a wood, but very. So that's a possible area.
Okay, I got that. I did get that. I'm gonna save this right there and keep it open just in case. I doubt he'll be back live though, because he has made it out, and I'm sure they're briefing him. This is a video feed of, well, the second to last broadcast from Defend Your Base. The last one was a short 39-second clip. This was from before that, and I thought it was going to be about done.
It's going to be a
That's the weirdest thing. Huh.
I don't.
That's weird. That video is supposed to be complete, and it's supposed to be 18.5 minutes long, and I'm only getting 7 minutes 17 seconds. Huh. Give me a moment here. Okay, when I click on the file that I had downloaded, I only show 7 minutes 15 seconds. So either they got part of it deleted, or somehow keyframes were that far off that it had an incorrect time on it. Defend your base. You know, I don't know. I don't want to say because I don't know. Yeah, Tony, I got a little bit further, but it was all so choppy you couldn't make it out. And I keep refreshing and I don't see anything new. Yeah, you can post, you have to do it funny, however, you know what I mean, Don? Yeah, I don't mind if you post something. You just have to, manipulate it to where YouTube will let it. But yeah, go right ahead. Defend your base with another 56-second update. Let me get that out to you.
Alright, it's Defend Your Base here again. Just a quick update. I do watch through some of the comments there. And Brenda, I gotta make a stand, so don't worry about me. Everybody's gotta make their stand, and here's mine. So everybody, currently the situation is everybody's still manning their posts. We got guys everywhere just kind of guarding, waiting to see what happens. The feds, like I said, I don't know if I said earlier, but they have been spotted out there, their vehicles. And so they're wandering around, and so just kind of waiting to see what happens. If they attack us, we're just defending. We're just holding our ground. So if they initiate the war, it's on them. They're going to shoot through first shot, guys. And I mean, if you look at it, it's probably better to die than go to prison, and who knows what the hell happens in prison. So fuck that shit. Have a good one, guys.
So you heard it. You still up and out there, Brenda? Yep, we got it. I'm gonna play it again.
Defend Your Base here again. Just a quick update. I do watch through some of the comments there, and Brenda, I gotta make a stand, so don't worry about me. Everybody's gotta make their stand, and here's mine. So everybody, currently the situation is everybody's still manning their posts. We got guys everywhere just kind of guarding, waiting to see what happens. The feds, like I said, I don't know if I said earlier, but they have been spotted out there, their vehicles. And so they're wandering around, and so just kind of waiting to see what happens. If they attack us, we're just defending. We're just holding our ground. So if they initiate the war, it's on them. They're going to shoot through first shot, guys. And I mean, if you look at it, it's probably better to die than go to prison, and who knows what the hell happens in prison. So fuck that shit. Have a good one, guys.
That's not what I wanted to do. Hang on, folks. I'm making sure I got that file. Okay, I did. Sorry, my eyes ain't worth a damn right now. Michael, I do not know if they have the stand your ground law. I have no idea on that. Right on, Stanley. I definitely know what you mean. The sick thing is they're going to be the ones cowering in the corner crying like little babies when their door's the one getting knocked on or knocked down. But boy, they're tough behind a keyboard. Is it a YouTube video, Don? Okay, Brenda, I didn't know if you, I figured you probably heard his video, but I hollered out to see if you heard it and you were awake, but I didn't see you respond. There you go, Don, that does it.
Alright everyone, this ain't a normal video, but it ain't a normal situation either.
Okay, hang on. Let me get that where you all can see it. Oh, goodness. What window is that going to be? 1 second. Aha. Okay. 1 moment. Here we go. Hang on, let me see who that note was from. Oh, no, you're good. Oops.
Alright everyone, this ain't a normal video, but it ain't a normal situation either. Talking to Mark McConnell earlier. Alright, he was Eamon's personal security also, along with Buddha. What happened was we had Mark, we had Eamon, we had Buddha in the lead vehicle. They was pulled over. It ended up being a warrant for a warrant. They went to take them into custody. The second vehicle, which consisted of Lavoya, Ryan Payne, Ryan Bundy, and Shauna, which I do not know. They went around them. They ended up running into a blockade about a mile down from where Eamon, Mark, and Buddha was stopped. There happened to be some arguments between the guys in the truck. Somehow they got Ryan Payne pulled out of the truck, apparently. Lavoya took off. He ended up hitting the snowbank, I guess trying to get around the blockade. After he hit that snowbank, he came out of that truck and he charged at the law enforcement, as I understand it. This is information that I've gotten from Mark. Mark was taken into custody. He was not a part of the official takeover of the refuge, so therefore they released him. They did hold his guns. They did hold his Jeep. Alright, Mark has done a video, and that will be coming through the Oath Keepers and coming out to everybody. This right here is just a way to slow y'all down, calm you down, and think. Wait for the information to come out, people. And another thing, we've been trying to negotiate with the refuge as far as Blaine and them. They're no longer answering the phone. They have until 4 o'clock their time to leave that refuge, go northbound, and leave that main entrance going into that refuge. Alright, plain and simple. You know, there'll be a follow-up video about all of this once everything cools down. Right now everybody needs to calm down. A lot of information is hitting social media and everywhere else, and it's wrong information. Y'all need to wait until we get the video from Mark and get eyewitnesses that was there. Alright everybody.
Alrighty. That was the video that Don had posted. Let me make my way back through the 5 million windows here. Oh, that link? Let me get you the link. Sorry. I agree with the comment about the Oath Keepers. You're welcome, David. Kurt, I have not heard anything about Ryan being dead. The only one that I've heard about that's been pretty well confirmed is Lavoy. It is kind of weird, Don, but we'll see. You know, like he said, just everything will come out. It's just a matter of time. Just I'm sure most of you already know. Don't take mainstream media's version. You're welcome. Tell me the truth. You're welcome. You're welcome too, Kurt. It's what I'm here for. Live again? Okay. I'm on it. I am on it.
Yeah, I'm just chilling out, guys. Just got this thing live. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm not a very good media guy, obviously. But I'm still here. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no problem for the stream. So I'm just gonna try to keep this running. Who knows? Like I said, whatever happens, you guys can probably hear it. Try to find a good spot for this phone to keep it posted somewhere. But yeah, you get to see me die live. Well, you probably won't get to see it, but you'll hear it. You probably won't get to see it, but you'll hear it.
And we're waiting for him to go back up live. I'm going to grab me a glass of tea real quick. What are they dying for? The Constitution. Something that, if you can read, you probably should check it out. So, it explains how freedom goes more and farther than, a choice between 200 different kinds of cereal on the shelf, or the choice between premium or regular unleaded. Freedom. Real freedom. See, I don't even get you guys. I really don't. Are you really that retarded? I'm speaking to the ones that think freedom and the Constitution are a joke. You can't obviously be that brain dead. Or is it you're just complacent with your toys and you think you're going to get to keep your toys? You guys better wake up. Yes, Justin, they are. Oh, yeah, I know. Henry, I know they're just stupid trolls, and I know they get a kick out of getting a rise out of people. Like I say, they're the first ones that's going to be crying and cowering in the corner when they get to see what's to come. They think it's all fun and games right now because it's not in their backyard. Oh, yeah, they'll be the first to go. Yep. All the toys will be going down once the grid goes. Oh, that streams. Let me check subscriptions. Yeah, T-Joiner. I know they are, you know, and the thing of it is if they would shut up long enough to listen, they might learn something. But the problem is most of them are narcissists and already think they know everything. So, you know. Oh, so John knows song lyrics. Yay. Probably can tell you what happened on every episode of The Walking Dead. How many points were scored in every football team of their or football game of their favorite team. Let me check to see if the fin's back up. Yes, sir. Thank you for the heads up.
I had to set the resolution to lower. Hopefully that set the speed up more. It's probably, I was actually streaming too high of a resolution, which was causing it to lag a lot. So this would be better.
So we'll turn in his chat off. I wished I could get a message to him.
We're about to get Ruby Ridged, absolutely. We're gonna get Wacoed, probably.
Lavoy was an awesome man. Very awesome man. You don't see many men like Lavoy around anymore. Yeah, Clovis, okay, will do, Gene. From the very beginning, me and Jen were sitting in the living room and we were watching what was going on, and the first moment I seen Lavoy.
Can you guys see me? Hello, hello.
I'm not gonna save you any.
Alrighty. Alright. I'm gonna set this right here if I can. Hold on, folks. Gotta put this thing in a good position. There we go. Alright. So this is, I'm gonna try to leave it at this. I'm gonna keep coming over here and talking. I'm just gonna let this run here like this. Happy America. Happy America. Yeah. Good luck. Thumbs up to humanity. I'm gonna go check on some stuff over here, but I'll be right back.
I know, but at the same time, they're gonna like it if he actually confirms.
True, but they killed the voice, so it's not gonna help them any.
Hey, you're on Facebook?
If anybody wants to talk to that feed right there, you can just poke your head in that window and you can say something and it's going to get broadcasted nationwide. Absolutely.
Really?
Yeah.
In your car?
Right there. All you got to do is poke your head over there. But don't say anything too loud about critical stuff. But that live feed is running. Who knows what it does.
Sandy, you on Facebook?
I am.
You want to look up my wife's Facebook for me?
What's her name?
Alina, A-L.
Wait. Sometimes it's hard when I try to search, but okay.
Lena. Gunner.
Okay.
G-U-N-T-E-R.
Okay. Sometimes when it searches, it takes a long time.
I guess it's still good. Still running. Just coming and checking on it. Yeah, this is. I'm right here. I'm at one of the gates here. I'm guarding it. I'm armed to the teeth. I had a bunch of. This is real, folks. This is no joke. This is good people dying out here, and the government is murdering people. They're murdering us. And what's America doing? Well, no offense, but you guys are watching. Hopefully, you guys are sharing this. This has to be known. American government. They've been killing people for a long time. JFK, they killed him. He was trying to stop the Federal Reserve. Ronald Reagan, they shot at him. He was trying to stop the Federal Reserve. So these people are going to kill anybody that stands up against their dynasty. So if you threaten their parasitic existence, they're going to try to kill you. That's what's going to happen, and that's what people here were trying to do. We're trying to stop that corruption. We're not terrorists. The government's the one that's arming all these damn moderate rebels, and then bringing them over here as refugees. So, it's a fact. You can look at that moderate rebels. They're fucking killing people. They're terrorists. There's that one guy who cut out that guy's heart and was eating it. He was one of the moderate rebels we armed. So fuck. Think about who the terrorists are, folks. We're not the terrorists. It's the government. And they're killing us right now. They already killed one of our guys. They shot up a couple others, and it's happening. This is real, guys. This isn't no freaking, what do you want to call it? A goddamn conspiracy or fucking false flag. This is the real shit. I'm a fucking 27-year-old video gamer, and I know when it's time to make a stand. I'd love to be sitting home playing video games right now, absolutely. But this is a duty. Thomas Jefferson and all them people, they said this is a duty. If the government has become tyrant and corrupt, it is an obligation that you resist. Resistance to tyranny is obedience to your God. Think about that, folks. This is the real deal. Yeah, some people think, they can hear the fear in my voice. You know, it's not even fear, it's concern. It's just I cannot believe Americans had 3 weeks to make a choice and research what everything was about here, and you guys listened to the media slander. They slandered everybody, and they just found ways to make you guys ignore what the true meaning of this cause was. This was for the Constitution of America, and unfortunately people saw past that and looked at to all the lies and the slander and made fun of me. Even I've been threatened and humiliated and told, you know, even people trying to pass my parents' address off. Like, what the hell are they trying to do that for? You know, it's obviously these people, these are terrorists. These left-wing people are absolute terrorists. They're unbelievers. They're the evil scum that every book of a religion faith talks about of evil. These are the scumbags out here ruling your life. And if you believe in a creator, he never meant for you to be a coward. He meant for you to make a stand. And you all have to die eventually. It's depending on how you die and what you stand for. And if you want to sit here and lick the master's hands, you know, and crouch and lick their feet, then you do that. But that's your God, I guess. You can live with that in the afterlife somewhere. But not me. I'm going to make a stand. I'm going to fight for my faith. I'm going to fight for the Constitution. And, you know, this stupid media, they said that I was an un-American, anti-government, and that's not even true. The constitutionalists are for government. We believe that the real anti-government people, the anarchists, are the federal government itself. They don't obey the Constitution. They are the anarchists if they don't believe any laws to abide by. But we believe in the Constitution, and we try to uphold it. And it's a shame that America had 3 weeks and we just got so little support for such a big event. And you see that, you know, Fox News and CNN, they'll kind of not cover it. And so they keep you blinded. And a lot of the time that this event was going on, they were talking about the stupid puppet politicians arguing with each other. And they're covering up this event here, and it's a shame. That's how they get most people to not see what's going on. A lot of people don't even know what's going on about this. This is something that's gonna be probably just in the news a little bit. Who knows? I don't know how it's gonna work or how it turns out. But I'm determined to make a stand. I'm determined to stand up for what I believe in, and I'm not gonna cower. I'm not gonna back down. I'm not scared. Death is only the beginning. And so a lot of you people calling me scared, you know, you think about it, yeah, you're gonna see fucking scary. I guarantee it. So I'm gonna keep this going. I'm gonna go check up on some stuff real quick again. I'll be back.
So he came off as being a little out there earlier. But it seems to me that those were some well collected thoughts.
It's just not too much going on. I'm just waiting around. I do gotta say that all the supporters that you guys, that we had, you know, there's a whole bunch of supporters, and I need to mention that. And definitely thank you guys all for your support. We wouldn't have made it this far if we didn't have the support that we did from the amount that we did. But we just needed more, and it's always that way. It's just the patriot at the beginning is a hated and scorned man, and then until his cause succeeds, that the rest of the herd joins. I think, you know, Mark Twain said something along those lines.
And I think a lot of people, they were just scared to support, and it's a shame. But I do appreciate all the people who did support. Everybody here does, especially the boy. He speak greatly of all the people helping, and I was really hurt. I was really hurt when he died, and so I'm making a stand, guys. It's for everything. And yeah, there's a lot of people here watching that are good people. And then you guys can see, I'm glad you guys could see all the chat, you can see all those nasty comments from people. And that's what this society is starting to turn into. Tolerance and apathy are the last virtues of a dying society. One of those. It's true. It's a fact. And these people, they're dead. There's nothing live about them. They're just consuming and feeding off of people's hard work. And eventually, all the good people will be overrun. It's starting to look that way. It's I hope you guys looked into that Invention Act. That's serious now. If you think about it, think about this. How fast technology advances. You release, if they hold back technology like batteries or solar panels, which was, 20% efficient solar panels is a threat to national security. That's the Invention Secrecy Act of 1951. So they're suppressing solar panels and keep telling you stupid shit like, oh, it's too expensive to make good quality solar panels. No, it's a threat to national security. They want you on the grid. So, anyways, I kind of lost my train of thought. Yeah, basically the government's screwing you all, and you get to see all these evil people just thriving here. Look at all these trolls. Yeah, I hope you guys keep sharing. The government is being watched by who knows how many people. It's saying 836 people right now. But if you share it, that's a lot of people that get to see. So make sure you share. And you guys can go through a lot of my YouTube videos. I deleted a lot of them because so much negative feedback. They bought into the whole I was ISIS and I was a Hitler supporter. It's not true. I was just being sarcastic. And I made it specific. I told you guys there's fake Jews and there's real Jews. And a lot of these fake ones they got a lot of money. It's a Bolshevik revolution. You guys can check that out. It's funded by fake Jews. And they started communism. They're communists. The fake ones are communists. And so it's funny that people call us communists when we're actually fighting against them, but people just gotta wake up. These are trying times. There's gonna be a blind over a lot of people's eyes, and hopefully you guys can study more into the word to realize that people follow groups blindly. People follow the Democrats, people follow the Republicans. They got you all grouped and joining these groups, and they're all bad. And people just gotta unite. And it comes a point in time where it becomes almost impossible. They're going to try to take your guns. You see how hard they're doing that. And of course, people out here don't want to have guns taken away. We're constitutionalists. And so eventually, if you guys keep just waiting around, they're going to get all your stuff. They took all your guns in Katrina, went door to door and took all the guns in Katrina and left you guys vulnerable to all the terrorists that were out there burning and looting. And it turned out a lot of the cops were actually some of those people doing a lot of the bad things. That was confirmed by the National Guard and some witnesses. And so this government of ours is not on our side. There's a lot of corruption going on, and it's got to be cleaned. And they're letting a lot of the filth group in this all parts of our government. You know, they're letting a lot of the evil side just get away with all their things, because ultimately it's all about an agenda. And it's interesting. You know, someone showed me a picture today. It was interesting. He's got a picture that has Bilderberg Group in the center with all the different organizations and all the different companies and stuff, and how they're all tied to all these different people, but it's all connected eventually to this ring around the Bilderberg Group. And these are the people that rule. Basically, they're ruling your world. They're making all these laws. They got the affiliations with the United Nations, and they're definitely in bed with our federal. They're in there in the federal government. They're hijacked. It's been hijacked for a very long time, and people got to wake up and fight, because eventually they're going to take your guns. That's what they're trying to do. It's too obvious. And how can you be so blind? And then now they're arming the moderate rebels and bringing them into as your refugees. I mean, how can you be so blind? They're purposely destroying our government, or our nation. And one of the interesting things here is the last time when that government shutdown happened, they threatened to destroy our economy, believe it or not. This was confirmed by Joe Biden. He said that the bankers are too big to jail. And he said that they make threats against us and try to destroy our economy if you try to put any of the big guys in jail. They're being serious about that. And so Joe Biden confirmed that even, or not Joe Biden. Fuck, what am I thinking? Eric Holder. I'm sorry, Eric Holder. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, it's absolutely crazy. These people are going to take over. And they probably already have. So it's about time Americans gotta wake up. It's time to wake up, folks. Yeah. You guys, who knows? I'll be back.
Roger, I'm going to steal them off the road up there and send them down with us. He could get more out of that fucking American flag on his live stream than nothing else. I'll go meet him up on the road. Over.
Yeah. So basically, we're just waiting around. Don't know what the hell's going on. I'm just keeping this live feed as long as I can. I don't know if it turns off by itself or something if there's not enough movement, because I noticed it was freezing when I wasn't. It was just black. So I'm just going to try to keep some movement going on here. I don't want to kill my battery lights. I don't know if I want to leave this light on here. I don't know how long it lasts. I'm dying for my own salvation, my own freedom. That's what I'm dying for. I'm tired of living like a slave, having my tax dollars going towards abortion, having my tax dollars going towards funding moderate rebels that are destroying and pillaging cities and killing innocent people. I'm tired of funding terrorism. And you guys are goddamn fucking idiots if you guys think I'm the terrorist, alright? All you guys left-wing fucking idiots. Fuck you all. God damn you. Hope you guys go and rot in hell, get sucked up by that fucking rogue black hole, the bottomless pit. Hope you stay in there for fucking ever. You goddamn fucking terrorists, you goddamn left-wing Nazis, communist, fascist fucks. Yeah, that's what I think about you left-wing idiots. I hope you guys go and suck in the black hole. Forever, crushed. Don't have to hear from you ever again. I'll be back. Turning off the light for a minute.
Amen, Garcia. I don't want to butcher your first name there.
What was it that name the sheriff up here? Sheriff Ward. David Ward.
And Judge Mayor. Judge Mayor.
My website got down. It got taken down because I registered it to the White House. If any crazy lunatic wanted to send a bomb to my address, it would have been sent to the White House. And they would have caught the guys, because if they send it to your house, they won't care. But if they send it to the White House, that's only when they'll care. And that's how things roll. So fucking, what would you make a law to post your house address right on the fucking internet for everybody to see? Of course, they're going to do it that way, because if you say anything weird, they're going to send all the freaks and the trolls to come and attack you. That's why they do it. That's why they want your address on the internet. It's not about their safety. It's or anybody's safety, and it's just a way to keep people suppressed. People are scared to talk on the internet. Unless you pay money. Unless you pay some money, I think they can suppress it. But you know, I'm not even working on a freaking website right now. I don't have the time for a website. All I got is this live feed. So I don't have no Facebook right now running. I uninstalled all that shit for saving batteries. This is bare minimum. I'm running with just the bare minimum of what I got. And when this runs out, it's done. I don't have anything else. So this live feed is the last you'll hear probably from this group of men here. And there's a lot of action. There's some women here too, believe it or not. I don't know if I told you guys. There's one pregnant woman, and some others, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. Just like I said, duking it out, waiting it out. We're gonna defend. We're gonna defend our base. We're not attacking. We're defending. So if anybody dies, like I said, they're gonna shoot the first shot. We're gonna hold our ground.
Promise I always shoot the reporter, not you, Dwayne. Amen.
You know, one thing I just see there, real Israelites are black. That's not even true. A lot of people don't realize that to become an Israelite, it means that you follow the New Testament. You followed what Christ was teaching. He followed the law of the Lord. And so following the law of the Lord, Christ set the example. And if you followed Christ and believed in what he was saying, then that makes you an Israelite. You know, there's the 12 tribes of Israel, and so there's a whole bunch of race of people. Eventually, we all become Israelites when you follow the law of the Lord, and that's what he was trying to teach. So it's not about race, it's not about religion, it's about following the law of the Lord. And that's what makes you an Israelite. And following the law of the Lord, like I said, Passover and Feast of Tabernacles are very important days. Those are holy days. Passover is hijacked by the fake Jews. It's actually Feast of Unleavened Bread. I'll be right back.
Report that we got media embedded with our position.
Okay.
Just say that.
And I was just told to say that the media is embedded within us. So if the cops start shooting, they're going to shoot media people, I guess. So I don't know. Let's see what they have to say. I'll be right back.
Where you at, Dwayne?
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue. Sorry, I couldn't resist, folks. That's for you older ones out there that's seen the movie Airplane. I was hoping you guys wouldn't take it the wrong way. I didn't mean it with any disrespect. Trying to lighten the mood a little.
I'm doing good.
Henry.
Wolverines. Yeah, freedom, liberty. People got to reconsider what freedom means. You know, freedom to do anything you want isn't true. You know, freedom restricted by morals is what you need. Keep that in mind.
Media man, there's your.
They could have stopped this, and they produced bullshit.
Tell us what you know. Okay. So, step behind this truck.
I know I have 8 arrests, 5 on 395 between here and Dundee.
Who's dead? Lavoy?
Lavoy.
And Rand, we got
They shot him unarmed.
Shot him in the arm.
No,
That's for you to
they
keep
shot
track of.
Lavoy unarmed.
Right, yeah.
On his knees,
We
unarmed.
know he was unarmed because that man right there has his gun.
Right, yeah.
Get that out there, because these fuckers are murderers.
You have his hands
And
in
there is
the air.
no law in this land now. Every law enforcement officer or FBI guy that's sworn oath that isn't upholding it is dead. Is dead. I don't care where he's at, he's dead, because we got people coming in here from all over. It's going to break. This is a civil war now. You know this, right?
Right.
We are making history right here.
Should I record this?
Absolutely.
I got a live feed here too. Every law enforcement agent and FBI agent that swore an oath to that Constitution and didn't uphold it is now a murderer, because they're backing the people that shot an unarmed man. He was on his knees with his arms up and no weapon. They shot an unarmed man. That's murder. You are all targets at this point. Militia from everywhere is coming for you and your families. There is no law in this world now. It's Armageddon, and you're done. So you better come strong, because we're going to fight, and God is on our side. Shut her down. Shut her down. Is it off?
They fired the first
Now
shot,
recording?
not us. They fired the first shot. Did you say that?
I don't want you reporting on how many people here, what we have, none of that shit. Because then you're aiding them. And they will kill you.
Hey, Slovenia! Awesome. So I hope this is going nationwide. This is a nationwide problem. This is a serious problem. You know, if you let America or any other country destroy your environment, they're destroying you. And this has gone too far. This is not a money issue. You know, technically money doesn't exist. You know, so them telling you that it costs too much to make, you know, a better environment, that's a bullshit lie. They have $500 million. You know, that's what they're telling you. They have that much money to fund moderate rebels, to topple governments, but they don't have money to support our schools, our infrastructures, our roads. You know, they keep taking our money and telling us they don't have money to fix our problems here. You know. Oh, and the one interesting thing was back when the government shut down, when they weren't passing that government spending budget, over in Arizona or Nevada, one of those states, they were actually releasing convicted felon, illegal immigrants back into the streets of the public people, and said that they didn't have money to keep them in prison. And that's domestic terrorism. They're going to threaten you to raise the budget because they don't have money to keep these felons in prison. So they're going to start releasing them out into the streets. And you can Google this. There's ICE, I think, was the program. And there was a whole shit ton of them who went out and started killing people, raping people, stealing from people. And what do you expect? You released a whole bunch of felons back into the streets. And think about that, you American people. That's what they're doing. They use terrorist tactics to get it their way. You know? And when are you guys gonna wake up? Now they're freaking bringing refugees. These refugees, they're gonna come to your cities. Obama said he doesn't have an obligation to tell you that he's putting them in your cities or whatever state he wants to put them in. He says the federal government has no obligation to tell you where he's putting them. And so he's throwing all these refugees probably into his political enemies' states, like that damn Feinstein over there in Germany, that stupid cunt. She freaking puts the refugees anywhere that they oppose the immigration. They had like a town of 200 Germans, and they put like 1,000 refugees in that little town. And they called those people Nazis because they opposed the refugee problem. And so that's what the government's been doing. These political enemies, they're using their tools to destroy their political enemies, which is, you know, anybody who stands up against them and supports the Constitution. And think about that. Just think about that. How long are you going to let them keep ruling over you? How long are you going to keep licking their hands, bowing down to those who feed you? And they're feeding you poison. It's poison food. You take a look at all the poor people's food at Dollar General or Family Dollar or any of those dollar stores. You know, all that food is practically poison. You know, they keep all the poor people suppressed, and they're doing it through your food. They got control of your food. They're taking out these ranchers because they got the most healthy cows. You know, all these cows are free grazing. They're not sitting inside these little fucking cages somewhere and eating antibiotic food and all that crap. And so they're taking your food supply by killing all these ranchers off and taking them out. Just think about that, folks. They're targeting raw milk farmers. Raw milk's good for you. It's got something in it that's good for your teeth. Not fluoride. Fluoride's bad for you. It's milk. Raw milk's what heals you the calcium in your teeth and recalcifies it and all that stuff. It's raw milk. And they're taking that. They're attacking raw milk farmers, raw cheese milk farmers, whatever. They're taking your food supply. They want to keep all the people suppressed and keep them stupid by eating all the poisoned food. So think about that, folks. How long are you going to let these guys roll over you? They got you on your knees. They're turning your kids into transgenders and all this crazy shit through chemicals. You guys should research atrazine. It's becoming a problem. It's confirmed fact that atrazine is a chemical that basically castrates males and turns them into queers. And then there's a lot of people say queers existed a long time ago. Of course it happened a long time ago. It's always existed, but now it seems like it's more proliferant. It's gone so extreme that you see these people running around in the streets in these gay pride parades, and these balls and chains and just weird, nasty looking shit. That's the people that they're turning into, and I think atrazine just makes people just go fucking wacko or something and go extreme. So I don't know. They're just there's chemicals everywhere, and humans aren't supposed to be exposed to this many chemicals. And so they're doing it. They're doing it to you. They're doing it to your children. and they're taking your kids through CPS, and unfortunately a lot of those kids go missing, and bad things happen to them, and they take them away for silly stuff like marijuana. And so we're going to take your kids for smoking marijuana, right? Yeah, okay. And so now these kids go and get raped by their foster parents or whatever the fuck, who's guardians, who's so. And now they got these fucking pedophile groups going around trying to get pedophilia rights, you know, have rights just as much as gay people and transgenders or whatnot, and try to get society to accept pedophilia. It's a fact. There's whole movements on this, and they're trying to pass laws and shit. I mean, how long are we going to let these people keep ruling over us and having the law play in their favor? I mean, obviously the law's corrupt. You guys can see it. There's no denying it. And so when are you guys going to take a stand? It's time. And unfortunately for the people out here, we're probably not going to get to see it. That's the sad fact. And I don't know when the next one's going to be. But if nothing gets done, people are going to be in for a serious problem. Things can't run with the way things are going now. Eventually it's going to collapse. It's just like all the old empires, you know, every civilization collapses. It's history. History might not repeat itself, but it certainly rhymes. And, you know, and the one main thing is greed. It's greed and ignorance. That's what causes societies to collapse. So think about that. Think about that. How long is America gonna keep going this way? How long till America becomes some sort of United Nations kind of ordeal?
You know, it's interesting. Some of the comments
you're not
I
America
see.
anymore. You're just this entity of a bigger group.
They will knock something down that's logical and then speak from pure craziness. It's interesting. Not calling anyone in particular out. As for blocking, we don't block
Controlled
here.
by little people, you know, just a bunch of fucking rich people, basically.
Not this chat, Garcia. You can't see this chat. You can block people, though, if you click on their name and go to their page to the right side. They'll have like a flag thing. One of the options will be block, and you can do that so you don't have to see the nonsense.
So think about it. Think about it, folks.
Well, I'm Watchman. You can go to the watchmannews.com. Right on the home page, if you scroll all the way down, you'll see an About Me tab. You'll see me. You can just click on that. There's a contact
All right, so
form.
we got sounds like vehicles are now coming in. So
But this isn't me. The gentleman you see on the screen is not me. That is somebody on location.
I'm gonna go grab my post real quick. All right. Ready. I'll be right back. Hopefully, maybe. Take care, guys.
Oh yeah, I'm not going anywhere, David. I'm staying on the feed. Hopefully he can reconnect and stay connected.
We got three.
Got 3. I heard that they got 3. Yes, Power. I'm recording.
Steve, I know you just got up there, but that light needs to go off. Right.
Gotta cut the light, folks. They're coming in.
They're gonna come around. Yeah, they're coming in on all sides. No problem.
Here we go.
I love you guys.
Love you too. Thanks for staying, guys. Thank you
Y'all
for
too.
staying.
This is gonna be different.
Pray you're right. Don't let this be a Waco. Don't let us die in vain.
Well, hopefully we don't die.
We're all constitutionalists.
Does anyone know about that reporter that's supposed to be coming through the front gate?
I snatched him up. He's down with me.
Copy that.
Maybe we should call Oregon State, because when they shoot my horse, Oregon State can fix it. All them shit talking cowards left.
Yeah. Come here, stand for what? We're gonna leave.
Headlight, flashlight.
You get cold, you go warm up. You're not no good cold.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Right. Stay warm.
Was it a flashlight, headlight?
You want a sleeping bag up there or anything?
Measuring out towards the dozer, okay? I will talk to you. Copy that. Measuring out towards the dozer, okay? I will talk to you.
No, not anything more. I just rewound it a little bit to make sure that, and I refreshed to make sure that it wasn't just me not getting the stream. I'm going to refresh the stream again.
Measuring out towards the dozer, okay? I will talk to you.
Okay, that was not new audio. That was just a little bit of the previous. You're welcome, Autumn. It's what I'm here for. As far as I know, Deb, I mean, I don't know if she's sleeping, but she's not. Last I knew, she wasn't live. You're welcome, Brian. Yes, then broke. Yes, I've been up that long streaming. I think I'm somewhere around 14 hours, maybe 15, somewhere in there. You're welcome, Ash. Oh, thank you, Autumn. Oh my goodness, Angela. Well, thank you, David. I'm just doing what I can. I wished I could do more. Angela, the last we knew, there were several people inside of some type of location. And from all indications, they were going to fight. Right before the feed went out, they had 3 vehicles pull in to their location. There was a little bit of talking back and forth, and then we lost the feed. I'm afraid Justin is right. Okay, Angela, you're welcome. Ah, my keyboard. Oops, sorry about that. Let me refresh again. I'm still with you guys. I'm gonna refresh again. This could be old audio.
Measuring out towards the dozer, okay? I will talk to you.
I think they said they're getting out towards the dozer. No, I don't believe so. I'll check. I don't have any, but I don't use Twitter much, so. Little bits, Brian. It sounded like the 3% was pretty. It sounded more or less like they copped out. Sounded like they pansied out. It really did. They didn't. You could tell in Brandon's voice they didn't have any interest in covering it. Well, I'm not saying covering it, but covering them, if you know what I mean. Ricky, as far as we know, they were going to make a stand. They weren't going to give up their position. Gene, what's the good news? Preston, that's all we have at this time. They were supposed to be out 17 minutes ago. Lauren. Nope, I'm here. Yep, I'm with you. Just hoping the feed comes back up, but I don't think it's going to. This is probably old audio. Yeah. That was that was just a few moments before we lost the feed. So Yeah, Storm. That's yeah. That's what I was saying. That was right before we lost the feed. This was it went off about 3:59. Their time. We've lost the feed. They were all hunkered down. Gave full indication that they planned to fight. And 3:59, lost the feed. Don't know anything else. What I was just saying, PJ, was the only thing we know. There was some really outstanding statements that defend your base. I never did catch his name, but there was some really outstanding statements that defend your base said over a period of maybe 45 minutes or so before the stream went down. I've got it all recorded, so. No, I'm not talking to the officers on site. I don't have any other information than what you guys do. I just try to restream as many different streams, get all the information as I can into one place. But I have no more knowledge than what any of you do. Right on, Autumn. Thank you for listening. Sorry for the heavy breathing and the loud typing. Oh wow, Gene, I just saw that you posted a little bit ago. I'm catching back up on the chat room. You have a good day too. Right on, Stephanie, if you can hear me. Hey folks, I gotta try to pop my back. Let me pop my back real quick. I'm leaving everything up and alone, and I'm turning my speaker up. So I'm gonna try to get my back to chill out a little bit. I've been sitting in this chair for like 14 hours or so. So I don't intend on going to sleep yet or anything. I'm just kind of hurting. So give me a moment, and like I say, I'm leaving everything just the way it is. So that way we'll both hear it if they come back up.